but I guess as the veteran of the team, what are you bringing to the table today in terms of gassing the rest of the guys up?
Honestly, they don't need much. They're all super hyped. They've been hyped the whole tournament. They've been bringing it mostly. I'm just here to kind of level them out a little bit. I think they need that.
So feeling confident today?
Yeah, 100%.
Brilliant. Well, good luck today. I'm sure you're going to smash it. And Yinsu, back over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hyper. Kakuka, if EG can go through today, it'll be their first ever international grand final.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that would mean so much to them. I love the fact that Ethan is saying they don't need anything. The confidence is already there, and I think that they have already achieved so much in the tournament that even if they were to lose today, I think that they have, you know, it's a milestone in their careers.
Yeah, top 3 is huge for them. But let's move over to PRX because they have been here before. They have had a grand final. And Clint, I've loved the storyline of all of the players just basically saying, oh, we don't know how we got here, but we just keep winning.
I mean, it is kind of just this unbelievable mindset that they have that works for them. This sort of, look, we're just going to play it like we're playing ranked games. We're going to have fun. We're going to take this as far as we can and see what happens and just play the best Valorant that we can come up with and, you know, try to work. You know, it's kind of interesting because they're trying to work with CGRS, not trying to work him into their system. They're trying to work him around what his abilities and skill set is. And it's been really, really good so far, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, his skill set has just been looking better than we could have ever anticipated. You know, prior to this tournament, we see one map from him. He's playing Gecko on Icebox as a Hail Mary, just kind of goodbye to Icebox from the map pool. And it was a middling performance there, but we had no idea what we could anticipate from him. But the flexibility that he's been able to show coming out here with like 4 or 5 different agent picks now throughout this tournament, you know, obviously widely sticking to that Gecko, but his performance individually has also looked absolutely incredible to keep up with the rest of the team.
I'm so glad you guys mentioned CGRS because I'm so excited to hear from the man himself who is with Hypog right now. Let's send this over.
Thanks so much, Yinsu. Yeah, just going to try and catch CGRS actually for a quick interview. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going?
Hello, I'm good, Rap.
So I just want to say, obviously, stepping into the team, you filled some big shoes here for PRX in Masters Tokyo. Today you have the chance to punch your ticket into the grand finals. Personally, you've had some of the biggest moments for the team. I just want to know what the last week has kind of been like for you personally.
Yeah. I want to say like in the first week, I'm a bit nervous because it's like a lot of pressure to me on my back this year. So I'm still nervous. Yeah, today I'm still nervous.
Oh, well, brilliant. Good luck today. I'm sure you're going to smash it.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, there was a lot of pressure, Kakuka, but he is smashing it right now.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, all the clutches that he's getting, the fact that now he's comfortable playing PRX in PRX, and also the flexibility that we have seen not only from him, but also the rest of the team, forsaking going back to playing those roles that he was needed to, you know, like stepping up a little way and going the extra mile to make the team work, and that's why they're here.
Yeah, we should really talk about what's different about today's matchup, because up until this point, every match has been a best of 3. Now we're getting to a best of 5 stage. Of course, the grand finals is also a best of 5. And if you guys take a look at the lower thirds here and see the difference, the sheer difference between Seth, how many best of 5s both teams have played, I mean, PRX is just another level.
I mean, the core of this team has been around for a hell of a lot longer than it has for the side of EG. So that makes sense in and of itself. But yes, these players are incredibly experienced. I mean, they just pulled off a reverse sweep in the grand finals over at Pacific, the first one that we have had outside of Game Changers. So this team is incredibly experienced when it comes down to that. But if there's anybody I think that can prep EG to get ready for that one, it's going to be kind of that combination of Ethan, but especially Potter, to just make sure that they are in a good state when they get ready to go into that long series.
Yeah, I mean, I think for EG here, the key today is to just kind of avoid the pitfalls of playing against PRX, which is getting dragged into the mud, getting dragged down into their play style, just sort of like falling for some of their tricks and traps, and some of the bizarre play that they're going to throw at you. It's going to have to be quick adaptations, quick reactions, because PRX all over the place. They're wild.
Yeah, exactly. And it has worked during the tournament. It has to flourish today. It has to show that it is enough to make it to the final. They have been in that spot before, and actually doing it in this way, I think that it would say a lot about the kind of team that PRX is.
Yeah, all I was going to say is that, yes, EG, they don't have as much experience in terms of best of 5, but individually, some of those players, they do. Not only in Valorant, but in other games he's competed in. He's been around for a long time playing at extremely high pressure situations, and
yeah, exactly. I pulled up a couple of rounds from Split because you know, we have a couple of unsung heroes, and I feel like Ethan.
Ini surprise yang gue bilang kemarin malam, guys. Surprise kan? Kaget kan kalian kan? PRX nih, bos.
for so many people
Surprise
on
nih,
this
bos.
team at the same time, round after round, you can literally just look at
W
them
Gaming
and
nih, bos.
understand the plan that EG has in their heads. And sometimes, most of the times, it only works because of it.
Emang boleh gue sekeren ini ya?
Thinking, you know, that we want Icebox back, but you're not alone in thinking that
Gila,
he's
gila,
really,
gila,
really,
gila,
really
gila,
good.
gila,
So,
gila,
yeah,
gila,
his
gila,
veteran's
gila.
presence gonna have to lead this team to victory today because it is going to get chaotic. It is just unavoidable against PRX. It's kind of managing and maintaining that chaos, sort of riding that wave.
Yeah, and I also want to talk a little bit about the mentality and attitudes on the side of PRX. This quote from CGRS, I think, is absolutely beautiful, and it kind of sums up how they feel right now. Everyone in
Bang Jing
PRX
kenapa
never
malah
gives
stream
up.
kan mau
It's
lawan
like
Egy?
5 people, 1 heart. That is why I'm going to try my best. And Seth, you see that in the server as well, everything that he's talking about here.
I mean, one heart, but also one brain. We've been calling them, you know, a bit of a hive mind here. And I think that this is going to be such an interesting clash because at the same time, on the opposite side, EG have also had those moments where they look like a hive mind when they are making mid-round adjustments and whatnot. So I think that this is going to be such a crazy clash of just wild styles and on the fly, you know, shot calling coming through. But I mean, you gotta hand it to him. CGRS, when it comes down to putting him in the clutch, you wouldn't think that he would be up for it, but 22% is not bad at all.
He's been one of the best in the tournament. You know, like, he's incredible right now. To think that a guy who is a big-time streamer, he's very popular, so I mean, I think to some level there's...
Enormous.
Yeah, enormous is the right word. I think, you know, there is some level of, yeah, he's experienced some level of pressure with that sort of exposure to that many viewers and that kind of thing, but playing in a competition totally different. He has been huge. I mean, yes, his overall stats outside of the clutch, maybe not the best, but when called upon, this guy's been enormous.
My question is, right after this, what is he going to do? Because he's now a personality here. I think that we've been enjoying it a lot. It's definitely something that PRX can always count on, but I feel like I want to see him more in tournaments.
I mean, something, you know, made a joke tweet saying, like, I'm looking for a new team because clearly I'm not needed anymore, you know? But, and obviously we do hope that we're going to be able to see him over Champions because PRX doing this well without even being in their full form, that's already terrifying. But I think maybe they could actually try to experiment a little bit more with perhaps having CGRS come through. A couple teams have been able to get a decent grasp on how to run a 6-man roster in that regard. Maybe
totalitas tanpa batas, bos. Official merchandise nih gue beli langsung dari PRX. Gila. Gue beli kemarin loh. Gue beli kemarin, gue minta tolong dikirim hari ini, bisa nggak? Bisa, gas. Gue cuci, langsung diserika pagi tadi, langsung gue pakai, bos. Khusus buat PRX gue bela-belain nih beli ini, bos. Aja gile.
That they had the group stage that they did, all the pistols plus the bonus, all the crazy
Bahannya
things that
ratun.
we've seen from them on the server.
Bukan, ini kayak baju olahraga sih jersey-nya.
Are any of us not paper powers?
Kayak baju olahraga ini. Jadi ini bisa gue pakai buat olahraga, literally. Ada nomor punggungnya nggak ada. Ini kosong. Justru gue mendingan polos. Gue nggak suka ada nomor, angka, nama. Gue nggak suka. Gue lebih suka polos, jadi bisa dipakai kemana-mana. Bahannya kayak jersey bola, kayak jersey bola bahannya. Jadi ini bisa gue pakai buat olahraga.
Okay, and Seth?
I'm going full shill. PRX the whole way, baby. And in the dumpster, nearest airport, etc., etc.
They're so lucky that you're both on the desk today.
Let's send them home.
I'm so glad. Yeah.
No, I mean, obviously, this is going to be a close bout. I wouldn't be surprised that this ends up going all the way to 5 if it does come down to it. It's really going to come down to the form. And, you know,
PRX Devin Israel. Israel.
What they're doing, but they're also fantastic at pivoting and reacting. Calm, especially get the info that he's able to gain when he's playing on that Sova. That could be instrumental for them. But I'm going to go still with my paper boys.
I'm going to say that we have to see 5 maps. We are owed the 5 maps.
Aku nggak suka motifnya rame banget kayak alay. Justru ini yang ngebikin gue beli jersey-nya PRX. Jersey mereka tuh beda cuy. Bukan cuma polos, hitam, putih, merah, apa gitu. Mereka actually have motif on their jersey. Ya preferensi. Ini adalah satu-satunya jersey yang gue beli. Indo aja nggak ada yang gue beli karena menurut gue baru PRX yang punya desainnya tuh unik gitu. Itu motif dino, motif T-Rex. Motif T-Rex, dinosaurus itulah. motif dinosaurus semua pokoknya. Karena kan PRX kan dinosaurus kan. Kita lihat aja guys. Ya, gue udah pakai jersey PRX, obviously gue dukung PRX gitu. Tapi demi PRX gue akan mendukung EG. Enggak sih, basically sebenarnya gue tuh ngedukung dua-duanya. Gue suka EG dan gue suka PRX. Hati gue mendukung PRX, otak gue mendukung EG. Jadi siapakah yang akan menang? Nah, untuk kali ini gak ada kers dari dukungan gue, karena gue dukung dua-duanya. Jadi siapapun yang kalah, ya udah. Siapapun yang kalah, gue sedih. Siapapun yang menang, gue seneng. Jadi siapapun yang kalah dan siapapun yang menang, gue sama-sama sedih dan senang. Karena dua-duanya gue suka. Netral. Bisa dibilang gue netral.
CGRS 期待の星の不在が彼の独創性の土台を築いた。注目の中で今、自らがカオスという名のタペストリーを織りなす意図だと知る。
We came to this tournament with a stand-in. Who would expect that we gonna reach top 3, right? During the Soap and Cigars 1v1 clutch, we was like, oh, we might gonna win.
Tim apapun yang menang bakalan rematch di Grand Final, betul. Betul sekali. Siapapun yang menang, mereka akan rematch melawan Fnatic karena dua tim ini dua-duanya dikalahin sama Fnatic. Hari ini nobar sendiri kah? Most likely. Most likely.
Career in Valorant, people have looked down on me. I don't filter into that negativity.
Evil Genius. 王者たちにもひるまぬアウトサイダーは自らの運命を切り開き続ける。
Beli di mana bang jersinya? Di Tokped-nya PRX. PRX kan punya official Tokped sekarang. Jual jersey, official merchandise jersinya. PRX Pride banget boys. Ini udah anak PRX bet, gua anak PRX bet. PRX surprisingly bajunya enak sih. Maksudnya baju olahraga tapi enak gitu loh. Awalnya gue pegang kayak kok panas ya, tapi pas gue pakai ternyata kalau lagi dingin jadi dingin. Kalau lagi panas dia nyerap keringet, tapi kalau lagi dingin dingin. Ini size apa? Gue XL. Gue beli XL. Ukurannya kurang lebih sama kok kayak merchandise cucu rutut. Gue kemarin ngebandingin sizing chartnya. Oh, mirip sama cucu rutut punya. Harga jersey-nya 700.000.
All right, let's go ahead and jump in.
All right, let's go.
Congrats to both of
Let's
you for being
go.
here, first of all. So EG
Lagi-lagi
from upper bracket, so you'll be
Alex sendirian.
like Team A or Team B? Team A. So PRX.
Alex sendirian mulu, Alex.
And EG, we'll start with your first band. Band Bind, your band. Haven. Map number 1. Okay. Side on Fracture. Attack. And then map number 2. Lotus. Side on Lotus. Defense. Map number 3. Split. Side on Split.
Angelina, welcome back to Definition Silver. BO5 coy.
Map number 4, you have Ascent and Pearl. Pearl. Side on Pearl. Defense. That would make map number 5
Ascent.
Decider Ascent. PRX. Side on Ascent. Defense. Okay, I'm gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all good to go. So with bands, we have EG with Bind, PRX
Let's
with
go.
Haven. Map number 1 is Fracture with PRX on Attack.
Fracture, Lotus, Split, Pearl, Ascent. Mereka berdua respect satu sama lain. EG ngeband Bind, PRX ngeband Haven. Karena Haven tuh
Map number 5 Decider is
lumayan mengerikan sih kemarin.
Alright, good luck to you both.
BO5 guys, BO5 kali ini BO5. Let's go! It begins. The last lifeline of both teams have just started between Evil Geniuses versus PRX. Win 3 langsung kelar, betul. Aku deg-degan, astagfirullah. Aku juga deg-degan, coy. Let's go! Jogemo, Bustio, Demon One! It's your boys from the Singapore, PRX! Anjay. Kayaknya Jason lagi good mood nih. Jason lagi smiling nih. Kayaknya Jason habis happy nih 2 hari ini libur nih. Ayo respect streamer, jangan 3-0, 3-1 at the very least, 3-2 kalau bisa. Siapakah yang akan menang antara EG melawan PRX? Mana pendukungnya PRX?
It's the two teams that have already done the impossible. They have defied every expectation, and one of them will have the chance to take it one step further and make a grand finals here in Tokyo.
I mean, it's just incredible. Both of these teams should be so proud of where they're at right now to overcome all the adversity that they have to get here, whether it be being doubted all throughout the year for EG, or whether it be PRX having to practice 10 days with a sub to get in. This is just an exciting match for both of these teams. It's going to be hard to let one of them go, but they should be giving it all there today.
Both of these teams are the main characters of the stories that we love the most in Valorant. Those underdog
Let's go.
teams that we did not expect. But let's talk a little bit about that map select
This
that
is
we
it,
had
boys.
a couple of minutes ago. Fracture is going to be the first map. I think that both of the bans is what we expected from both of the teams coming in here with a permaban. Now that Fracture has been so strong for the side of EG, playing with that Sova and showing us that the combos and the micros that they can have on a map like that one. On the other side, Forsaken with Neon, is it going to be enough to stop them?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, Fracture, we knew that once that's like left open in the pool, that's going to be the absolute selection from the side of EG without a doubt in our mind. But PRX have had a ton of time to look at it and see how they like to pilot that map and maybe try to start to pick things apart where other teams have failed in the past. We'll have to just wait and see. Is it going to be
Demon One jangan jago-jago ya. Hari-hari Demon One jangan jago-jago ya.
Try to change up a little bit more, you know, run with something different. It's hard to say. Does unlock a little bit more now that we have seen CJRS playing on things like the kill and whatnot, so perhaps they can just kind of bounce things around, just very slightly make some tweaks to their setup for that map. We'll have to just wait until we get to the agent select.
I mean, this is the thing. It is a best of 5, but Clint, if you are Alex and the crew over there at PRX, you know that Fracture is coming, and you know it's probably going to come as the first map. So they have to be well prepared for this. And as we go into the Prime Gaming agent select, let's see if we do get some changes or something new. But I don't anticipate it from EG.
No, I feel, yeah. I think with this comp, yeah, it looks like kind of the normal here, right? Nobody seems to be doing anything out of the ordinary, but I think for me, if I'm PRX, I'm coming out here and I'm punching evil geniuses in the mouth. I just want to come out swinging. They're on attack, just W key. I mean, just W key like you've never W keyed before. I mean, and just come at these guys full throttle, you know, get Forsaken fired up, get him running, and then just start just confusing the heck out of them.
Yeah, and I know Kakuka, I need them to be able to deal with the ulti economy that EG have been running. Someone has to stop Com at some point.
Yeah, good luck with that one, especially also the pistols and the bonuses, the rounds that we were talking about. Also, PRX decides to start on the attack. They have the double duelist, and I think that they need a very strong one, so let's see if they can pull it.
Well, this is an absolute huge best of 5 we're going to be bringing to you guys. It is a marathon, not a sprint, and it's time to send over to your casters. It is our snack connoisseur.
Guys, aku udah post foto aku pakai jersey. Di like guys ya. Siapa tahu di notice sampai PRX. Ada yang tahu ya kan?
In the Makahari Messe as well as our arena, it's going to be this, you know, crowning event for the next 2
Heart
days.
says PRX, head says EG. Betul.
EG versus PRX, Josh. What a match. And what a spectacle. What a place in which to see two of the most unlikely runs in Valorant history.
Pakai jersey PRX, betul lah
Each one
Tasya.
of these runs through a tournament would have been spectacular had they been separated by a year or more. We would still be talking about EG's run and PRX's run with the sub. But to have them in the same tournament and have them colliding here in the lower bracket final is
insane.
You're spoiled for choice with the storyline.
It's
You're
so
spoiled
good.
for choice, man. I mean, some people say, you know, EG, there's some element of luck with them even managing to make it here in the first place. But one of my favorite quotes is, luck is just opportunity meeting preparation. And you cannot say that EG haven't been prepared for every single task and obstacle in their face. They have paved the way all the way here to that minimum top 3.
And think about the gauntlet
Baru mulai mau mulai sih kan baru jam 10. Ayo Aaron mode BU, CGRS mode udah nggak ke pressure, Jason mode senyum-senyum santuy, Bustio mode sadis, EG juga. Ayo dong, gua ngedukung dua-duanya nih coy. Karena menurut gua dua-duanya ini cara mainnya gila nih. May, welcome back to Definition Silver.
Absolutely.
The beast has still got more to give.
Jersey PRX yang lo pakai kayak spray jadul. Lah ini kan jersey yang mereka pakai anjir. Nggak pakai spray jadul. Jersey yang mereka lagi pakai coy.
Styles in a way as well, with the way that, you know, you can take a look at the style of gameplay, the pretty, perfect Valorant that, you know, EG like to play. It's very
Literally
nice.
Sama ini jersey gua sama dia, sama mereka.
Give the analyst an aneurysm Valorant. That's what PRX like to employ.
Yeah, well, I think they'll also be trying to tear EG's game plan into Chaos too. But this is a great map to get a sense of that kind of stuff. PRX like playing hyper-aggressive with the double duelist. You were here in the desk, Paperthin talking about how he just wants this PRX team to run it down. Old-fashioned W gaming, get in their face. And I think that this is going to be a great litmus test early on in the series to see how well that works. Of course it's EG's map pick. Of course it's the map where they've looked incredible, dominant here. And yet, I feel like PRX have got a style that potentially could match up well. For me, I'll be putting a main focus onto these pistols, bonus rounds, ult economy, that kind of stuff here on Friday.
Kita lihat ya, apakah PRX dengan mode, loh kok kita bisa sampai sini? Kok kita bisa sampai sini? Bisa mengalahkan EG yang lagi mode aing mau macan ngeong.
Statistics they were piling up. Pistol rounds, bonus round conversion for EG in that matchup against Fnatic. Now, both teams really just taking chunks out of each other. They're as close as it really could have gotten towards the final moments of that one. But here we stand in the lower bracket finals here. Let's get into it. Map number 1, Fracture on the cards. PRX versus EG.
Woo, it begins.
Excited.
Let's go.
See the clash in styles.
Fracture ini
really
home ground-nya EG, bos. Ini home ground-nya EG banget ini. CGRS pakai bridge. Menarik. For second terculik, Bung. For second terculik, Bung.
The smokes are dropped down, and that's going to be.
Om takut, Om. Aku juga takut.
Into the side, a flash repeat and a refight from them. EG, they choose their timings, they choose them well. Even Abusio following up, Com with the anchor in position. That's a pistol round.
Kencana.
A major strength of theirs.
Kencana.
Exactly why the defensive utility thrown sets up EG for such immaculate kills there, especially that flash recon combo they like to throw over towards Sam. Take a look at that in the replay. The flash just sets up Bustio perfectly there, and the recon dart lights up anybody who wouldn't have got caught by the initial wave. Great combo, bread and butter for EG. They get started out nicely.
Aku juga jedak-jeduk, Om. Aku juga takut. Hati mendukung PRX, otak mendukung EG ini mah.
They were at 90% pistol win rate in the game before they went up against Liquid.
Kena tuh Ethan tuh.
Since then,
Ethan
they were
kena.
only able to go 4 and 6 in pistol rounds with 1 bonus conversion. So that strength of theirs has disappeared, and yet they were still able to beat Liquid and almost able to get a crazy OT and possibly even a win against Fnatic. So to me, the pistol bonus round momentum is what turns EG from being a great team into
ampun CGRS. CGRS. Nice, Davai.
This is a bit of damage being put into the round here with a share of shots fired and sailing right through.
3v2.
Maybe even a plant online to try to get some extra money going. Device still alive and kicking.
Terculik. Aaron nggak ngenengok ke tower.
A ghost or some other kind of pistol. So they're still going to have a little bit of weaponry. Nobody, though, massively built up towards an ultimate. You didn't see one player on EG just go crazy in rounds 1 and 2. I suppose Boostio would be the closest, 2 away from
No flash, no skill gitu ya.
Not sure that you can really craft an aggressive defensive game plan around that, though.
Sial amat Cegeres kena through the smoke. Namanya juga bad luck guys ya. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, round 4 tuh baru dimulai guys, round 4 tuh baru dimulai. Tenang, tenang.
But Fracture, we know it now to be pretty much the strongest map in terms of the arsenal of EG, of what they've got under their belt. Have a slow beginning, pretty split out. See Jing and Forsaken.
Jogi mau nge-push kah? Ya ampun, tiga-tiganya ke detect. Nice for second. Oh, kelihatan. Oh, nice. Nice flash. Nice backup dari CGRS. Itu flashnya ngaruh banget buat nge-backup si Forsaken tadi. Main freak. Nice. Satu lagi tuh. One more. Nice. Untung nggak mati si ini. Si siapa CGRS. Itu lu beli same day ya kurirnya? Iya same day.
There are so many ult hubs around the map on Fracture. I feel like that's one of the reasons why EG have found a lot of success here on their attack side. They can build game plans crafted around being one away from ult as well as having some online. But you take a look at PaperX, you know, they could easily get an orbital strike, possibly a lockdown or a showstopper.
Nice one. Ini real round begins.
Unless they just want
Kalau di sini kita lihat aimingnya kacau, bisa kacau nih.
Beginning of these rounds has been starting out quite but
nice Jing. Nice. Gila Jogemo. Salah ya. Tadi tuh Jogemo yang nge-settle anjir. Mati. Oh, tipis banget anjir. Oh my god, tipis banget. Itu kalau agak majuan dikit mati tuh. Itu tipis banget anjir. Si Aaron nice, tapi gak apa-apa. Itu nice play. Itu dua-duanya lead, gak bisa nge-heal. Nice CGRS.
Drop down to cover the flank, just in case the players do push him from that area. Team 1's still there. Dart clearing it close. Even low enough though that they still
mati.
Takes him out.
Let's go CGRS.
Flick.
Let's go. CGRS mati. CGRS mati nih. Aduh, angle enak banget itu.
Not quite. Still able to claim that.
Nice one. AWP Demon 1 gila. Nice one CGRS.
Completely halting EG's momentum. That was where EG invested heavily.
Kena tuh red bot. Iya udah lower banget itu. Udah low HP banget si Ethan tadi.
Aggressive trap play takes over towards Dish, putting large amounts of pressure down, and PaperX stop it before it can happen. Partly thanks to this
nice
aggressive push, he manages to collect 2 from that position. Yeah. You would not believe that CGRS had very little Valorant competitive experience coming into this tournament. He just looks like he's taken to it like a duck in water.
Absolutely. He hasn't been putting up the highest numbers in the world, but honestly, he's been performing on the big stage, and that's what counts.
And the big moments.
Yeah.
Round 4 udah megang OPI bener. Namanya juga hidup guys.
Hasn't let the pressure get to him.
Kalau udah pede mah beli aja beli. Jangan thrifty please, ini jangan thrifty please. Oke.
The fact that they are playing with pretty minimal expectations, you know, they don't have their full strength roster. They're not going to be able to get something into Japan to play, no matter how well they do at this point. You know, there's only one more game yet to be played.
For a second. Jogemo nice banget. Wah, thrifty guys ya. Hari-hari thrifty.
Exchange, but it's just down to Divine.
Hari-hari nge-thrifty.
Was a bit of a half by here. First kill found, but shut down.
Thrifty beneran, cek.
You say a bit of a half buy. There was only the operator safe that round. The rest of the players had frenzies.
Thrifty.
Bits of pocket width, as Pansy would like to say. EG had no right to that round. And yet by virtue of their ultimates and an excellent understanding of what PRX were doing, they found a timing as they were transitioning back into post-plant setups.
Gila, pala, Jogemo, pala.
Find one, possibly two. And it just works out as best as you could hope for.
Bisa. Ini masih sengit loh guys, masih sengit. Boosty udah punya lockdown. Davai juga udah punya lockdown. Oke.
Here we go, flash onto it, Jorgmo right here.
Gila secelnya boys.
Jing opened himself a little bit too wide as the
Main
squeeze
freak
onto the
keculik.
south side. You just don't expect it, the push of the operator.
Aduh, main freak keculik,
Such a good
guys.
idea against Device lockdown, which is an obvious potential way that PRX were going to try and get into the B site, contest them early, squeeze the
Bakal
person
di
that's watching
lockdown
over
balik
towards the
ini
east side of
mah.
the map.
You choose to still commit the lockdown here.
Di lockdown balik lah pasti.
Jorgmo's going to deliberately get detained.
Oh, no way. And he's going to be calling it out. Pre-fired onto the corner. Forsaken's wondering how the hell did they know
Oh
it's creeping
my
up onto it.
God,
Unreal.
Jogemo.
Jorgmo does not get cleared. Still alive.
Gila, bahkan disimpan ultinya Boostio, coy.
Scrambling, racing around. Yeah, the plant is down,
Oh.
but he'd have to pull off something unruly. First one.
Wah.
There's going to be gains. There's a fight taken towards him, sticking halfway
nice try.
all the way. But Ethan and his team have got the coverage.
Gila, Jason nggak ngecek corner, Jason.
Talk about EG's run to get to this point. Something she frequently mentions in interviews is that everything.
Jason nengok kanan, Jason. Ya Allah, Jason.
In Valorant, you're supposed to throw as many ideas at the wall as possible.
Jason nggak nengok kanan,
Maybe half of them are
cok.
going to work. When you watch this EG team, they take a calculated risk like that, they're reaping the rewards immediately.
Iya, Jason nggak ngecek corner, cok.
On the other end, rewarded.
Jason, aneh-aneh lah Jason.
Play towards the north side. But everybody from PRX gathered and grouped up towards tree. It's a fast play into tunnel as well. They're going to be meeting them, Forsaken with a jump spot. He's like, I want nothing to do with that.
But this is also one of those ult swing rounds. If PRX loses this, the economy might be shot.
Up close, tagged up though.
Udah siap si Tom anjir. Nice, Forsaken.
He's suited for it. Here's a Rolling Thunder.
Oh, nggak kena Rolling Thunder ya.
Scatters his way through, trying to buy a bit of space and time once more for them, but his crossfire setup says gaps in the openings. Still Forsaken's in it, but he's the last one left and he's got so much more to do. Spike has been planted for him. He gets information, knows that Team 1 is in main, whips out the rifle, 8 bullets left. Needs to find a kill here. Ethan opens himself to it. Here's the ult. Still left, going to be fading at any point now. Wide to the angle. Team 1 shuts him down.
What an incredible attempt from Forsaken there. Had all the tools at his disposal and a great read on where players were. It required that pinpoint tap aim accuracy that you've seen so many times from this demonic player for EG. Hits the head of Forsaken, shuts down the
Seandainya
clutch.
Jason nggak pakai slide-nya buat ke kanan, dia pakainya ke kiri, dia menang.
Economy here. This is where EG are at their most dangerous, in my opinion, Brent. When they're able to win with one ultimate, just the breach ult, to be able to clear out an area that Forsaken was challenging. Nice! And then they still have them available for the future. PRX are in a timeout at the moment, a tactical timeout, trying to figure out what their game plan should be.
CG squad, when they get rolling with the ultimates, I mean, they have currently 3 available. It's the lockdown, orbital strike.
Info meja Coach Alec.
They're forcing his time out of PRX, but they really do just feel like a perpetual motion machine. They're able to just constantly use them, converting it into just rounds, economical advantages, constantly breaking their opponents. And, you know, it's kind of what you were mentioning a little bit before. Valorant is very much, you know, you're tossing ideas out and seeing what sticks. For EG, it just feels like whatever they touch turns to gold. They got the Midas touch with it.
Yeah.
Every idea that they throw out seems to be rewarded in some way or form, and it's left them in this scenario right now. You're seeing it. I mean, the economy flourishing to a degree. Everybody's going to be able to get those rifles together. PRX forced down to the half armor rifles.
Yeah, and
Iya, kenapa nggak dimainin aja tadi ya? Kenapa diadu ya?
Massively crucial. One stun on Forsaken, a flash on CGRS, but it's under strain. At this point, though, the loss bonus
Kalau misalnya tadi si Jason muter ke tower, ngejuk, muncul lagi di tower, mungkin bisa menang. Tunggu di defuse.
Look how timid PRX are at the start of these rounds and how contact they are to try and not give away. So this is a play that they normally make when something's in,
and this is the trouble.
They try to. That play is designed to try and double blast pack Jing into Canteen, and he's already dead.
Boostio's picking up this off, man. It's a very intelligent purchase. Emphasis being placed as well. I mean, he's had this since the bonus round, I believe, since the third round, for good reason, because PRX have been playing so contacty at the beginning.
This is very deep, though, isn't it? Taking Mind Freak smoke and getting into a nice position on site.
Oh!
That's exactly what PRX needed.
Nice.
Okay, that's going to certainly even things out. Plenty of ults online for EG to try and delay and deny. Here we go. Hunter's Fury comboed with the orbital strike up into tower. One tag Forsaken. Damage done. Here's a second shutdown in the midst of it.
Nice banget Davai.
His way behind, and let's see how EG deal with this one. They are still capitalizing. Kills are being collected all over the bloody map. CGRS left alone, stationary, just behind Dice, trying to tuck himself. He needs a bit of a bailout, but
Davai nge-whip anjing.
And they do deal with it so cleanly.
Yeah, if you want a round that demonstrates how EG are dealing with the chaotic element of PRX, that's the one to take a look at. Like I said, PRX have a set play there where they're supposed to use Aftershock, they stun, they double blast pack into Canteen, put a lot of pressure on anybody that's playing there. It's unexpected, it's only really PRX that make plays like that. Instantly, Jing dies. And then Davai on the flank, that kind of play is going to win you rounds against most teams in this tournament. And yet EG group up together, play disciplined, strict, and deal with it.
Here we go. Fast with the rip. Okay, I mean, I don't know what the reveal was there, but again, just potentially spam through the door, causing Forsaken to fall early on from all of this. It's a squeeze onto the south side, that double push of EG.
Wah, Jing udah sekarat, Cok.
Pieces.
That's so sick by Com. He throws a shock dart at the start of the round to be able to catch onto somebody, and it opens the door for him to be able to punish the aggressive players. I mean, that is just marvelous timing. How to use a piece of utility to inflict damage and also offer you further opportunities to frag off of it. The combo play there from him supporting Boostio is just unreal to deal with PRX.
You can feel it just in the positioning. The way the PRX are playing, they are left scrambling for answers. 3 left alive. Slight jiggle. There's information gathered at least. Boombot met with the fault line. All the way slowed down. Ethan seeking to contain any other pushes. Onto Jing, Molly at the feet. CJRS was not aware of it, and he shot the spike out into the open. Mind Freak really doesn't stand a chance. Satchels, Util lobbed right over. Straight up bullying at this point.
A prime game in Flawless here.
Damn.
Round 9. This, of course, is the map where you expect EG to be the most dominant. This is where they've been able to find their wins against everybody. And I mean everybody. There's no one in the world right now that can particularly touch EG's Fracture. But as we head deeper into this map pool, things get into more and more contested territory. To be honest, it feels like PRX could win on any of the other 4 maps in the pool. I think we're set up for an absolute banger of a series. Don't let the current scoreline fool you. PRX will be back with a vengeance later on. So that's designed to put pressure on Com. Doesn't quite hit though, does it?
Yeah, and this time it's Jing who's taking the pathing out towards Sand, but Split approached. It's pronged outwards. No chance to latch onto a kill for any of the PRX players through the wall though. I believe that might have been just intended for a piece of utility. Demon 1 though, he's holding it down, anchoring, pushing through the smoke. Coverage is there, yet the util still exchange, and Jing, he's back in the fight, back in the action.
Hey,
2 for 1 special, Spike not picked up, but now he's got it in his hands.
Does he realize both of the EG were in halls just then?
Belum panas nih, PRX nih, yang kelamaan panasnya.
Showstopper from Jorgamo, seeking to deny. Jing spammed up, close up, top.
Gila di wallbang.
Every avenue is watched for.
How sublime is that, man? Spamming the only spot where he would be able to survive the showstopper. So you guarantee to scour the map. Ridiculous. We saw EG running this same defensive
wallbang udah tahu posisinya di mana, coy. Keras, coy.
They're playing a very hard anchor flood defense. They put somebody in a tough
Nah, kenapa PRX nggak nge-ban Fracture? Karena PRX juga merasa mereka di Fracture itu bisa main. Cuma skillnya beda sama ini. Nice Davai. Aduh.
Didn't have the momentum to escape, so that's it. Traded, evened out, drop. Control going to be lost for them. Boostio with the op now. What timing is he going to try and seek? Fast lane, cutting off his available line aside. He's hoping for a kill, spots it, just the one angle. There it is, flick to adjust still. It's Jing as well, holding down that drop with the showstopper in his hand. The rifle, enough to find two.
Jing has nade for that.
Here's a lockdown, nade, rebounds.
Gila Boostio.
He's pushing the issue. He's forcing a fight right to them.
Gila Boostio. Jing ngorbanin dirinya buat ngancurin lockdown itu.
Start round the side, tags onto CGRS, pushing down with the shorty. Here's the molly, sails over, orbital strike still around us. They're not going to be able to get half. EG pushed off of this one, has enough time, it been purchased.
Harusnya bisa sih.
I think they've realized it. The job has to be done. Tap onto it, there's the ult force through. The time has run out. Mindfreak claiming that kill, Boostio making the most of it, realizing he had to get half.
Dapat poin sih, dapat poin. Itu udah guarantee. Udah guarantee kalau Brim line up Molly dan Orbital Strike udah pasti menang. Karena lama banget efeknya. Berdasarkan kalau dia pakai baju mirip apa PRX. Ini emang baju PRX official jersey-nya.
Jing played that fabulously though. Despite the fact that he gets caught by this operator shot, which is a lovely one by Boostio, Jing does all the work to be able to set up Mindfreak for the clutch. Final round of the half here. No matter which way it goes, it's excellent for EG.
Lip.
That's an orbital strike being held by Demon. Won the fault line early off the rip.
Yeah, usually they play this off turret contact, but they're doing it off Jorgamos instead. So that actually allows Demon 1 to hold it. PRX have to play this round quickly. If they end up getting caught with 20-30 seconds left on the clock, you can't plant against a Brim ult and a Breach ult.
No, there's no chance. They've got enough stall, enough delay. Tree control gained. PRX willing to slow it down for but a moment.
Oh, Boostio cedar piercing. Nge-whiff. Untung nge-whiff. In the middle itu between. For second kan lu udah tahu ada di tower. Kenapa lu nggak nge-push tower? Jason, lu kan tahu lu di AWP itu pasti ke tower. Kenapa lu nggak clear tower? Kenapa lu malah nembakin?
This is falling to pieces, looking like a 9-3.
Shots fired, Boostio still maintains his cool, watching every angle, and yet they are losing it.
Nggak bisa ini.
It's scraps, it's up to divide, but
nggak bisa ini.
Working against everything.
Belum nyala nih.
They are hunting for you. The orbital strike to clear out and clear out any potential areas.
Nggak bisa.
9-3 is the half.
Kayak kalah. Di sini kalah. Udahlah. Di sini kalah deh. Lo rombak strategi dah buat di map kedua dah.
I don't think it's likely.
Nggak bisa. Ini mainnya udah berantakan ini.
With the trap plays, set plays, combos with the ults, it's working.
Absolutely. Got to remember, it's best of 5. Any more maps left to go as well. We're only just in the first half of map number 1. And so far, it has just been that.
Mainnya berantakan banget, PRX gak bisa cuy.
Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down so far.
Jason jelas dia tahu ya. Boostio nge-aiming AWP dari arah side B. Ya kan, dari arah side B dia udah nge-OP. Udah pasti larinya nggak mungkin ke kanan dong. Nggak mungkin ke kiri dong larinya. Nggak mungkin ke arah arcade atau mau ke arah CT dong. Pasti dia larinya ke tower. Bukannya nge-clear tower pakai konkas kayak pakai apa nge-push. Dia malah ngendok di side ngeliatin ke arah smoke kantin. Anjing. Ngapain anjing? Jason, lu kan mesti tugas lu kan duelis nge-clearin yang ada di dalam tower. Biarkan yang smoke di kantin dihandle sama teman-teman lu yang lain. Lu punya benefit bisa nge-slide.
EG are stacked up towards sand and rope, ready to execute this play.
Yeah, and it's really the straw that broke the camel's back in that half, because after this, EG go on a monstrous streak and then end up getting into a 9-3 scoreline at the end of this. This is a really crushing start, but this is also kind of what we expected. EG continue to look absolutely gorgeous on Fracture.
And the thing is that EG is even better at orb maxing it, prioritizing those ultimates when they're on the attacking side.
Exactly.
You'll see even in these early rounds, the player who's getting the most kills on the pistol round, even if they lose it, will be getting
Karena
those
timing dia
orbs
lagi
and
nembak
will be
bot.
putting EG
Coy,
in the
nembak
direction
bot.
of a map win, which is the
Just tadi lagi
reason
begini
so
nih.
hard for PRX.
Dia tuh lagi kontrol. Lagi begini nih. Pas ditembak sniper sama Bustio, dia tuh lagi begini di pojokan. Nembak alarm kan dengan udah. Dan dia tuh bisa lari anjing. Dia bisa lari.
EG definitely hoping to keep that momentum firmly on their side, keep the tempo up and clean out this map nice and easily, heading deeper into the series.
I definitely agree with the Des that their attack side looks the most dangerous. I think this is going to give us another look as to how the pistols are going to go this series as well.
Nice.
Good answer.
Nice. Itu kan follow up yang bagus, lari. Nah, bagus.
Backheels are forsaken though.
Look how fast the A-Hall's flank is.
Left alive on 52.
Nice for second.
That's 3 in a row now. He's gone for the
Nice. Itu kena banyak. Itu kena banyak. Nice. Begitu.
See a lot of that play in Fracture. That was rapid. Blink of an eye. Don't get up for any snacks.
Utility dipakai, utility.
More of that. Applying a ton of pressure to EG.
PRX di Fracture gak jelek. PRX itu di Fracture bagus. Cuma permasalahannya tadi tuh banyak blunder. Alasannya kenapa PRX itu nggak nge-ban Fracture, malah nge-bannya di Heaven, karena tadi satu bener ada yang ngomong PRX itu lemah di Heaven. Despite siapapun lawannya, mereka tuh lemah di Heaven, dan mereka tuh cukup pede main di Fracture. Ya, PRX tuh nggak jelek di sini.
And then you've got Mind Freak at the end of it, saying, I don't know how we won that series. I can't believe we did. But that's the kind of stuff that this PaperX team will give you. Never stop believing.
Just miracle
Yang kalah langsung jadi juara 3, betul. Porsaken. Bang Porsaken. Nice.
Tower is occupied now as well. They are really pushing out. Divide, blinded up.
Nice Forsaken. Let's go Jason. Ayo lo. Aduh. Jason malah.
This could very quickly turn sour if it hasn't already.
Jason kenapa? Entah dia percaya mungkin sama temennya ya. Kalau Jason nggak ngelepas tower ya bisa dapet tuh. Aduh. Mohon maaf nih teman-temannya dua lagi mana ya, main Prick sama CGRS ya. Kenapa Jason ditinggal sendirian di onsite nih? Lo tahu dong, masih di tower dong, 2 orang, tahu dong. Tahu dong, masih di tower dong. Nice one. Nice one. Nice.
This next round gives them an opportunity potentially back into the
Justru Fracture itu mapiknya EG, Lotus mapiknya PRX.
If you allow EG the space on the map, they're going to go around, they're going to hoover up the ult orbs, doing a new cosplay or something. And they're going to turn that into
Jason tuh aimingnya nggak usah diragukan. Aiming Jason tuh sadis. Cuma kadang Jason ini suka lupa ngecek corner, suka lupa roll dia apa. Mungkin karena flexibility rollnya ini dia kadang suka lupa. Oh iya, gue duelis anjay gitu. Jason!
He really is. They've been really trying to clear him out of this. The reactions are just sublime. Lucio responding in kind to every challenge he was facing. There were fights taken, evened out across the board here, but it ends with just Mind Freak left alone in the 1v3. Heavy boot steps, they know exactly where he is. Flash and a repeat, the supportive util is just so damn good. We talk about it all day long, but it is Ethan and Com, the difference makers.
In that round, I can't believe what Boostio was able to accomplish there. Getting pressured from both sides, the trade should come through 10 times out of 10 in this spot. Of course, the first one, a gimme based on his excellent positioning. That And then to get a follow-up on CGRS as well.
Yeah.
Give it a chest pump.
Look at him. Feeling it, man.
How many times throughout this tournament have we heard that giggle followed by "I'm the best" coming out from Boostio?
It's been a lot. Here's a standard play from PRX, so they go for this tunnel control to stun and a refight, the reclaim of this one. Was playing just in a tight position, but he's dealt with.
Main freak, Aaron mode butuh uang. Aaron butuh uang buat beli rumah.
It's all good PRX being aggressive and getting the kills, but if they leave gaps like this,
ini raja terakhir ini Boostio ini. Selama Boostio masih hidup, waduh Boostio sama Demon One lagi. Ini raja terakhir nih bos. CGRS. Timing.
CGRS is not hard holding this. Okay, now with the smoke down, he's thinking about it. He's still worried about tower.
Nice. Aaron mode butuh uang. Aaron mode butuh uang. CGRS, let's go. CGRS. Nice. Earthquake. Nice earthquake. Nice earthquake. Ada util dipakai buat musuhnya jadi bingung. Nice one CGRS.
Look at the way in which they're just so happy. One stim beacon running together to try and take duels. They're planning to overwhelm EG
CGRS itu streamer kan. Role dia di PRX itu pro player, tapi dia itu sebenarnya streamer.
PRX, they do use quite often on this map. Part of their playbook when they do that big wrap around, but here we go, a new turn of events.
Oh, Jin!
Punished. Tries to take the peek angle. Satchel play, Jorgamo again. To vacuum up even more.
Nice banget main free. Nice banget main free. Aaron butuh duit. Nice Ethan. Itu Ethan juga bagus flashnya. Meskipun main freak udah siap.
In a 1v3, he knows the other players are going to be grouped up around the spike. This is some level of confidence.
Yeah, he wants a few more though. Needs to find an easier fight for it. There's one through the wall, enough damage. Done to him, 20 HP.
Udah saving aja tan, saving tan, lu miskin tan anjir. Nggak sih, dia masih bisa beli sih.
CGRS as well now holding that util. Forsaken takes contact, they're going to be pouncing. There's a stun.
Mati deh.
Pound for pound.
Nice one.
Shuts it down before it gets out of hand.
And so PRX win an anti-eco there.
Good shit.
Utilizing a big ultimate, but in such a coordinated manner. The pinch coming through here on EG's stack.
Ini bagus banget, ultinya dari Aaron tuh bagus banget itu. Untungnya Ethan di sini, Demon One nge-whiff pakai Guardian.
PRX is so fast to fight that they're not even really
time out EG.
Tried to play spread. They're just grouping up almost as 5 in one area of the map. And EG tried to counter it there on their eco round by grouping up as well. Tactical timeout needed to be taken here. 4 ultimates available to EG. They have all the tools to be able to win a crucial round and start to get the momentum back on their side.
Kamu BA-nya PRX ya bang?
Iya. Struggling under the pressure.
It's been a string of rounds now.
Aaron mau butuh duit bukan kaleng-kaleng nih bos, bener bos. Ingat quotes dari Bang Aaron. Ya pokoknya gue jago kalau gue lagi butuh uang.
PRX are picking an area of the map, one of the 4 entrances, and just gambling that EG are going to be trying to take an ult.
Seenggaknya nggak kebantai bos, yoi. Ayo bisa yuk EG. Kamu kasih perlawanan tapi tetap kalah ya. Oh gila, EG 4 ulti bos. Bos, Orbital Strike, Rolling Thunder, Lockdown, I am the Hunter. Apa sih nama ultinya si Sofa? Lupa gue. Waduh, 4 ulti bos. Ini sih kayaknya 11 sih EG sih.
Jorgon's gonna have to be, again, stalwart defender of that one particular section if he's gonna be met. Any sort of pressure? No. Boombot, here's a stimmy, here's the stuns. Sails Rider through and across. This is a reaction for EG. They choose to use the rolling thunder.
Nice Dafai. Nice Dafai.
He has to make it a little bit more even. Drone tagging onto the second.
Nice, di push lo, nggak siap kan lo kan? Ethan udah sekarat tuh.
Sweeping across the map.
Ethan sekarat itu.
This way and that. Here's the lockdown now. An attempt to get a bit of a breather in the moment. Lockdown used into tower. Team 1 hears it. No amount of fancy movement will save
Forsaken udah dijaga flanknya sama Demon One.
Played all the way through.
Bad luck.
Mindfreak and Jing, they can't afford to play under the site, but as it was actually destroyed there somehow, but
yeah, Jing's used his nade for it by the look of things.
Right at the tail end, here's a satchel plate, of course, a top.
Nice one, Jing!
How is he managing that? He knows what a second player is.
Nice one, Jing!
Ethan normally so good for it. It's just up to Demon One, and here's a familiar
Nice one.
Denying the first tap.
Jing, kiri lu, Jing!
Showstopper. Jing going to be using it. One ultimate for it, smoked on onto the defuse, but he's perfectly finds it. Stopping the defuse.
Nggak bisa, nggak dapet.
Jing realizes it. It's done. It's over.
Ya dapat. Udah pasti dapat dengan ulti sebanyak itu.
Incredible stuff.
Gak mungkin nggak dapat.
PaperX have a setup where they throw down that stun, like I was saying, and making it seem like a northside crunch. If they hear anything arcade, both duelists run at them. The pinch comes through. How Devi hits this, I will never know. And yet as things descend, Jing manages to deal with the lockdown.
Tapi ini ronde mahal banget buat EG, coy. Mereka menangin satu ronde aja, mereka butuh 4 ulti, coy. Earthquake, Rolling Thunder keluar, terus Lockdown keluar, terus
that has got to be a reaction to Jing taking those kills through tower.
Orbital Strike keluar, Hunter Spear. Oh, itu nama ultinya ya.
They have immediately struck back.
Nice CGRS. Nice. Ya, tapi 1v3 anjing.
And yeah, it felt like we just
wah, match point dah.
With this scenario, a 1v3.
Wah, dijaga parah.
And Devi is left stunned quickly 30 seconds in a 1v3. The question being, does he even go?
Devi punya duit.
They don't have a large loss bonus. Forsaken, CGRS, and Devi would be able to buy next round.
Unless Devi mau ngasih senjata ke temennya ya.
It's 11-7. Can't let EG grab up.
Aduh.
All the way to map point. He has money in his back pocket. Taking away the guns would be quite useful. Trying to find one of the fights as well. At least tucks himself into the corner, but gives himself
nice
the 1v1
nice try.
Bustio glad to take it. So there it is. 12-7. EG onto that map point.
Nice try.
EG were ready there for the south side aggression towards Tree as well.
Yang sebut Hunter Spear fix nge-troll.
High ground angle.
Jadi apa namanya? Gue nggak tahu loh. Gue makanya percaya aja. Gue kagak tahu nama ulti si Sofa apa sih. Match point buat EG, match point. Oh, Hunter's Fury. Oke. Terima kasih koreksinya.
He's smoked off. Yeah. So the fight instead happening towards halls, as it did in the prior round.
You might just see a brawl take place. Lots of ults. Here we go. Hunter's Fury, showstopper.
Nice Jing!
Close to the corner, but Hunter's Fury is doing work.
Nice Jing. Dia nggak ngecek corner si Jogemo. Jing ada di kanannya tuh. Belum sempet. Meskipun tetap mati sih. CGR Jingnya tetap mati kena ulti. Aduh.
As there's that re-exploration, Mindfreak was hunting for some information. He pays for it with his life.
Nice, Devi. Nice, Devi. Nice.
To try and stop this towards halls. The smokes have been dropped. Door open.
Devi jangan mati. Devi jangan mati.
Seconds left and they're going to be facing it with the firing line.
Capek banget.
CGRS.
Go.
Forsaken's got to capitalize on this for PaperX to win.
Catching the contact. Here's the ult. Does he let it rip? Yes, he does.
Kena dua-duanya. Ya elah Jason, sabar dikit Jason.
At least it's bought time. They know it's going to end A. No, Forsaken's worried about it going towards B right now.
Jason ini loh, aduh. Itu bukan salah CGRS, itu salah Jason. Itu salah Jason. Itu bukan salah CGRS. Ultinya CGRS sudah ngebantu banget.
CGRS and Forsaken, they doubled up. It's a high-low setup here. Time running so damn short. First kill granted to him. Close to default. Aftershock pushing him wide out into the open. No bullets left. It's a 1-2 face as well. They have to try and collect these kills. Pushing him all the way down. CGRS is done.
Itu salah Jason.
It's Ethan who closed it all out.
Itu salah Jason. CGRS udah sangat berkontribusi itu. Fuck, Jason!
Great one for Evil Geniuses. Tough position for CGRS to be in towards the end. He's come through good for them in so many of those incredibly tough spots. but just not quite able to deliver another impossible
It's okay, it's
clutch.
okay. Kencana.
EG take first blood in this series. Remember though, this is going to be a marathon. It's a best of 5.
It's okay.
PaperX core
Map 1. Ayo kita buktikan di Lotus yuk.
their history. This is only EG's second.
Aduh.
Just a crazy
Jason banyak
situation
banget
here
blundernya.
in terms of the experience difference.
Nggak ngecek corner 2 kali. Gak jadi duelis salah sekali. Terus tadi kena ulti teman sendiri disamperin.
PaperX doing a decent job of putting the fight back into it. Potentially winnable. Of instances as well, but as we've already been mentioning, it's a marathon, but it's best of 5. You get into that.
Itu CGRS udah sangat berkontribusi, cuy. CGRS udah sangat amat berkontribusi.
Going to be tested as the map pool really gets deeper. Map number 1 is a good one to get under their belt.
Yang bilang CGRS-nya beban, buy one dulu deh sama gue deh, sini deh.
To me, as we head forwards in the series, it's now truly anybody's game. Even when it comes to Lotus, the next map coming up, the first one that PaperX picked, I think there's still chances.
Bisa ya map 2 yuk. Bisa map 2, bisa.
Wrapped up here in our lower bracket finals. Do not go anywhere. We're right back with a continuation of the series.
Breaknya berapa menit? Palingan juga 2 menit, 3 menit. 2 menit, 3 menit palingan. Cuma sebentar kok. Anaki tadi kena ultimate. Kagak! Bukannya Jason kena ultimate. Jason nyamperin ultimate. Si Jason tuh mau nge-push, tapi dia nge-pushnya terlalu early, salah calculation. Dia lari pencet E ketika ultinya baru nyamperin dia. Planningnya adalah ultinya lewat, dia udah langsung mau nge-push gitu loh. Coba pas dia udah nge-push, ultinya baru deng, jadi dia kena. Itu bukan salah CGRS anjir, ini bisa gue belain CGRS. Itu salah, itu pure murni salah Jason sendiri itu. Dia terlalu engas. Tapi it's okay. What has been done in the past, let it be in the past. Gue yakin Jason bakalan bisa comeback stronger, bro. Yakin gue. Jason auto kena ultinya Alek, lemparan meja dari neraka. Lemparan meja dari neraka nggak tuh? Para sabetoner masih pada turu. Emang mereka bangunnya siang aja sih. Nggak, kalau Anton kan cabut ya. Stella emang bangunnya, dia baru tidur subuh kan katanya, baru tidur pagi. Email Joko mah emang bangunnya jam 11, jam 12 palingan. Mejanya Alek, HP-nya sisa 80, shieldnya udah hilang. Ajem. Udah mulai bagus sih CGRS dari kemarin. CGRS performance-nya udah much better dibandingin performance day one-nya ya. Itu sih memang agak burik sih, gua akuin sih. Cuma sekarang udah much better. Jadi I'm happy for him lah. Halo Aditya. Iya, sebenarnya secara skill gak kalah kok. Kita tuh gak kalah. PRX tuh gak kalah. Cuma PRX ini hobinya blunder anjir. Capek banget gua ngeliatin blunder-blundernya ini. Kayak harusnya tuh dia bisa menang ngadu. Tapi jadi kalah ke bantai karena blunder, nggak ngecek corner lah, lupa roll lah, itu. Map 3 tadi apa, Vin? Lupa gua. Hehehe. Tadi apa ya map 3 ya? Pokoknya abis ini Lotus. Map 3-nya kalau nggak salah itu split. Split kalau nggak salah. Split, abis split itu yang terakhir tuh Ascend. Berarti Pearl. Abis split, Pearl, Ascend. Split itu mapiknya EG. Pearl mapiknya PRX. Decidernya Ascend. Ayo dong 3-2 lah biar seru yuk. Respect streamer gak sih? Respect streamer boys. Wajar aja kalau CGRS masih getar nembaknya, sekalinya main langsung di stage gede. Enggak. Udah bagus aimingnya CGRS sekarang. Ya sangat cepat adaptasinya sih, keren dia. Jujur tadi nggak gini, secara aiming PRX tuh udah bagus. Cuma blundernya itu udah nggak ketolong.
Against a team like PRX, you didn't seem like you guys had any issues dealing with that chaotic style.
Yeah, you know, for us, a slight adjustment specific to PRX was to just let them tell us what they want to do. Let them tell us what duel they want, what map control they're going for. Initially, we just kind of paused for 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, we're able to react. We were very confident on Fracture, so with that sort of control, we're able to react optimally.
Well, great game plan, Potter. Hopefully you guys can keep this up in this best of 5. Good luck.
Thank you so much for that, Yinsu. Always a pleasure to hear from Coach Potter, and it just
Yinsu sama Potter kayak adik kakak bener. Pendek dan tingginya ya.
Really, PRX, they're a team that they like to show you their hand right away, and sometimes that hand's a very good hand, but EG knew exactly how to stop it.
For sure, yeah, and I think the concern coming into this is actually what EG have shown here at Masters Tokyo with their fracture composition, their approach to the map. The concern being Neon in PRX's composition, their ability to get ahead of those utility timings and whatnot is a real concern actually overall, but EG did exactly what Potter said, that slight adjustment completely neutralized that game plan for PRX.
And even in the rounds where PRX were trying to hide their hand, it still felt like EG was consistently getting the read on them time and time again.
And I think even when they were shutting down their early aggression, which I thought was a really strong point of EG's idea coming into this map, the late rounds I think are more so what define this one, where when PRX will oftentimes kind of find that gap, someone will push forward and make that hero play to be able to save them. We saw it so many times in that last series versus NRG, but EG's one of those teams where in those late rounds, they're really good at shrinking the map, playing together, and still having those util combos synergized at the very end of rounds to close things out.
It feels like they were on the playground, just having a good time.
Full screen bang, jangan lupa, belum mulai.
And I think that also, just to go back to what Potter said,
udah mulai baru nanti di full screen. Selamat siang, Chris.
It was very evident that their plan was to let PRX just do the thing that PRX does really well. And EG, I like that they can show those layers, right? That they can show that they can slow it back. They can be a bit more disciplined. But at the same time, when they want to get in your face and give you a right hook, they'll be there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you take a look at when the teams aren't even putting in, gun rounds, 8 and 3 in that.
Makanan apa yang nggak pakai nasi? Oh, lagi ada flash shell.
It took a while for PRX to start looking a little bit more like themselves, get warmed up. Jing in particular with a very rough start. It was just across the board. A bit rough.
4 second tuh, lihat deh, secara aiming 4 second itu nggak kalah. Secara aiming 4 second nggak kalah sama Demon. Permasalahannya cuma 4 second ini suka nggak ngecek corner. Itu doang permasalahannya, coy.
As a duelist, and I think even in the struggles, he's consistently been able to perform. But on the other side, Demon won as well. Even when he has to flex, he's just so consistently at the top of the game.
I'm losing my mind because I didn't even glance at that. I normally don't go for headshot percentage, but nearly pushing 70 is pretty crazy. crazy.
that is
outrageous. That is an outrageous.
Well, I mean, there was that one play where Forsaken literally turned the corner, Palpatine fingers, and he was like, I'm going to one-tap you.
D1's still going for the tap in that situation. It's crazy.
This dude is absolutely bonkers. He really does, but also PaperX has that confidence as
Kebab
well.
makan
And they
siang,
should,
woi.
because they're going to Lotus here. Now,
Pasta.
here's the thing. This is going to
Sapo
be
itu bukan buat
anyone's
makan
game.
siang,
Sideshow was
guys.
perfectly illustrating that one. Fracture, you got to give it to EG. They're a great team there. But Lotus, that's where PaperX can really catch them off guard, Hypox.
Yeah, I agree with you to an extent.
Fair?
I'm going to counter
All right,
you.
go ahead, counter it.
What we saw versus Fnatic was PaperX actually being very one-dimensional, and the fact that EG have already demonstrated so far, opening map of the series, they have the awareness, and they're actually playing to basically PaperX's strength and using it against them. So with PaperX showing a very, very simple, like I said, one-dimensional attack on Lotus, I think they have to totally overhaul here. They have to approach this differently because EG are the sort of team they're going to look at that footage and they're going to try and mimic exactly what Fnatic did.
Yeah, and I think EG's game plan on this map can actually be quite similar to Fnatic at a lot of times.
Absolutely.
You don't see them on their defensive side, where they will be starting in this map, really going for those gambits to take extremity control towards A lobby, towards C mount, something like that. Instead, they're really playing this slower style to re-clear space in the late round.
Oh, gue mau pesen Four Fingers.
Well, of course, Coach Alex is going to have to cook up a
Kalian tahu
plan
nggak Four
here, and I
Fingers?
do believe that we have Yinsu standing by with Coach Alex to get a few thoughts heading into map 2. Let's take a look.
That's right, I'm standing by with PaperX's coach, Alex. Alex, unfortunately, you guys lost map 1, but I feel like Fracture for EG, such a strong place for them always. But after playing against them, did you feel like there was anything in particular that was tough to deal with and you want your boys to look out for map 2?
I think what they do very well is they combine utility they have very seamless combinations. I think when their duelists are peeking, flash will come, stuns will come, and I think it's very, very nice to see. I'm not actually sure how to avoid it other than I think we're going to try and run away from it faster maybe, or go really more aggressive, like past the utility. So we'll try one of these two things and we'll see what happens.
I mean, if there's anything you guys are good at, it's going fast. So I have full faith in you. Thank you very much for joining me, Alex. And let's see how PaperX gets on in the second map.
Oh, yang di SG, betul. Four Fingers.
I just love
Yang
I
dari
love
SG.
the theory craft. You know what?
Tumben bener ditulis Alex. Udah kelar bercandanya, guys.
He's just like a guy running an omakase. He's just like, what can I make today for dinner? We're going to try to add a little bit more of this. We're going to slow things down. We're going to run away faster. We're going to run at them faster. I mean, you can tell it is so fast and loose with this squad, and it has been able to deliver them results, but we'll see if it's going to be good enough to get a reply map win.
But that's definitely the mentality you need when you're playing with a substitute. You've made it this far into a lower final. Just being flexible, being chill in these high-pressure scenarios is part of why PaperX is so good in games like
Boneless
this.
chicken
no
bites.
Choice, right? I mean, like, look at the atmosphere where we are right now. It's thousands of people crammed into this building. Everyone losing their mind for every single play. And as we jump into the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
Oh, I love this. I love this. I've been waiting for EG to change their comp and bring a Viper. I think it gives so much more to your attack-sided mid-rounds to have that utility.
Absolutely, I agree. I think this is the go-to now. Obviously, EG have demonstrated elsewhere that they're happy to play around with the meta a little bit and bring a little bit of cheese, a little bit of something different. But this, to me, feels like something that's going to stabilize EG's Lotus performance.
And for the EG attacking side, when they switch on over, I think this works so well because PaperX puts a lot of emphasis on going for those fast fights for a lobby. Leaving that space early and re-clearing with a Viper wall works so well.
Pedes gak sih Four Fingers?
Right at the start of this is going to be
Bukannya harusnya nggak pedes ya Four Fingers ya anjir. Ah nggak jadi ya. Pedes kelihatannya.
Well, we're ready for map number 2.
Perasaan gue pesennya dulu kagak
To the
pedes.
madmen themselves. It's of course Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Thank you very much, Des Crew.
Yang soy garlic kan nggak pedes, nggak ada pilihannya soy garlic. Emang ada ya?
The overarching points, but Des as well. EG, they're making these last-minute changes with goals probably to stabilize some of the more one-sided affairs on some of the halves of this map. But
would definitely agree.
Doing it in the lower bracket finals is quite crazy, isn't it?
I think this is a good time to be able to bring out new ideas. You don't know how long they've been cooking something like this. It's not a brand new comp that they've invented. They have other teams that they can look at how the Viper gets used and what its strengths and weaknesses are. I think one of the big strengths that they're going to be relying on here is that they can play a little slower, right? They can slow the pace of the game down and allow PaperX to come to them, come through those walls where you get the decay damage, hit the snake bites where they're going to get vulnerable. And Com's got experience playing this agent too.
So fast. Up the gut towards the map. Picking up the orbs. It's going to be the goal. A bit of emphasis placed as well onto the extremities, but only Forsaken to contain some of it. Jorgen over to Jiggle Peak. There's no way he's gone for this many shots.
Oh iya, ada yang soy garlic. Iya, mesti diklik dulu, lupa gua.
Trying to draw out as much utility as possible here. They don't have the Killjoy.
Yo, Lotus, yo.
This is a very weak C site.
Kemarin sih Fnatic juga ngalahin EG sih di sini sih.
Couple of detonations, but the nanoswarm delays them. Over the top, gonna be dizzy. Paranoia used in response to it. Cage cuts them up though on Swarm. Oh, KG. They managed to swarm into position, left up to just Jing. It's a solo player here towards the back of the site, and yeah, he might have a frenzy, but that's a little bit too much to overcome even for him. So, part of the course, pistol round, gained and won for EG.
And a really well-played C defense. They flood in, buying time with that single nanoswarm that Boostio had given them while playing the other side of the map. And then relying on the Paranoia too to just delay. And look at the pathing here, going into their own cages in order to apply pressure.
Two right clicks, one left click.
It's not just PaperX theory crafting on the fly.
What is he waffling about? The right click, two right clicks, one left click?
I believe it's like...
It's the faster fire rate, right, with a classic?
I think the idea is you put out as much DPS as possible, but a joke, I'm sure, to do with him trying to teach somebody else on the team how to use the classic most effectively.
Okay. Deep push position for Jorgamo. He's pulled down to util, hasn't he? Just with his presence. Even the wingman, that's a flash repeat, but my God, he almost pays for it. Damage. Definitely done. Backs away for the heal.
They're getting their money's worth out of Ethan's heal, aren't they? That's 2 rounds in a row.
Ayo per second nggak masih bisa. Aku mau pesen makanan dulu, lapar anjay.
Trailblazers now going to be used around us minute mark, so grabs that info. Collection of players.
And this looks like Boostio is going to dive through the door if it's a C hit.
It's going to be slow going though. They're already onto the side themselves. Paranoia right into the corner. They're all grouped up right to the side and jumping right clicks, doing some form of work. And they have managed to get themselves into the back of the side, but Ethan's covering the back angle along with Boostio. There's that slow siege and squeeze.
Kacau. Kacau PRX, capek. Masa 3-0 sih?
Which is so lovely for Flood defending the C site. Instead of trying to hard anchor it with a turret and nanoswarms and snake bites, instead it allows people from Waterfall to run into C and help the players that are anchoring. So this clearly not just been thrown together on the fly. Of course, with everything that comes with Evil Geniuses, they've put some thought into it. Now, what can they do on the bonus round? There are a lot of ult orbs on this map, but I don't think Boostio is going to be able to get them all. They're very attack-sided.
Using util to clear through into rubble.
Jing, however, look at Jing just making a beeline for the ult orb.
He's hunting for it, the showstopper. There's nothing to stop him from picking it up. Just a bit of poking and prodding. The rest of EG are exploring deep into mid here. Forsaken was the one who's left to really contain that. A deeper push through. The A site's going to be gained for them and gathered now.
Jing udah masuk ke atas. Harusnya dapat nih. Harusnya dapat. Ya Allah, Forsaken.
Lay it down. Be able to
nice. Nice backup. Nice.
The Trailblazer able to take down Jorgamo. And it's only Ethan left to stand.
Ethan saving, nice.
Jing got the ult orb one way or another, and the rest of PaperX having a very clean round. EG not able to win the bonus of both pistols that they've had in this match. Kind of tracks where they've been at towards the latter end of this tournament.
Okay,
That's not been their biggest strength. Although it looked like it was going to catapult them at the start of Masters Tokyo.
Aku pesen yang soy sauce.
Ethan just opting into saving the full armor and the Bulldog.
My eyes are going to be on Jing for the next round, that player. Because he's
got
berapa?
1-0.
And it's so much more difficult to play C Flood defense when the opponent's using a showstopper. You want to be running away, not towards it.
Yeah.
It opens up many different avenues around the map. And you can see, take a glance bottom left, Demon 1 picking up the op, Com with an Odin. So
Demon 1 udah pakai OP.
Spam to defend the C side.
Wow.
Where Demon 1 takes a pick though, might well define the round.
No one's actually going to be.
Tapi tadi Jason good vibes guys, senyum-senyum dia pas entry.
And again, same util used, disrespecting. Over towards rubble and ruins. Just the satchels at work and it's easy to clear the way out. There's going to be the door.
Tumben Forsaken nggak pakai Odading di sini. Yang pakai Odin malah EG anjir.
Gathering space and time here. Seeing if they can take the fight to Boostio. Well, it is traded.
Jingo if cu, untung di backup sama CGRS.
But there goes the ult.
Yeah, ult going to be missing. Trailblazer to set this one up as well. Spamming
Aduh, CGRS kalah,
down
cok.
that angle. Com almost collecting a kill. They've gained space onto the site. With Boostio falling, all that util is faded. Ethan, he knows he's being pushed. Page in his face. Forsaken just trying to get out of there. It's getting awkward. Man's still going to go down. Get themselves into the post-plant situation. This flank, it's occurring as well. It's Mindfreak versus Jorgamo. It's an important one.
Oh, nanti PRX kalau defend baru pakai Odin. Nice Mindfreak, nice timing. Oh, nice dapat. Nice.
It's on fire. PRX on all cylinders.
Good shit. Yo, bisa yuk, jangan thrifty, please.
These important round 3, round 4 fights and halting EG's momentum. As soon as Boostio dies early, he's not the first death, but the second, it just opens the door to B. They can't play B retake very well because Demon One's got an operator on board.
Jing kenapa lemes, Jing?
And they're kind of relying on those.
Jing ingat pulang, Mama nungguin. Mama masakin. Paikut.
So there goes the Odin investment, the operator investment.
Heavy Maya, now they're seeking a clash and a skirmish now. This time trying to put the hurt on a team that has just been taking this space for free. PRX
capek banget.
in a match in one capacity.
Capek banget.
Falling, but it is again evened out.
Capek banget, bingung mau aiming kemana.
Even more, just right past the Viper wall. Jing is not afraid of it. Now here comes the showstopper, combined with the neural theft. Demon One up in the air, skipping right around the side. His position was popped out from the neural theft. The second pop of it.
Nice.
Jing is just so damn confident. This guy.
Ini dia. Jing. Jing, let's go Jing.
To make a statement here on Lotus. PRX picking this map for a reason. Jing's gonna show him why. 6-3, an
Jing hari ini ulta. Oh, Jing hari ini ulta.
Individual form really got swinging.
Guys, kalau mau ngetik Jing I-nya 2 guys ya. Kalau mau ngetik Jing I-nya 2. Kalau kalian ngetiknya Jing doang bakal di time out sama Nightbot. Jing I-nya 2, Jing. Oke. Nama dia emang agak sulit nih.
Come back out again. Similar kind of setup.
Players matching him though. That's a satchel play and a peek from Demon One. He does land
nice,
it. Jing. Fully blinded up, jumping into the wall like a broken AI. It's gonna be met though.
Oh, gila Demon One. Oh, dia nggak ngeliat. Dia nggak ngeliat tadi. Si ini udah masuk. Boostio masuk mati. Nice.
He was waiting for the flash timing, potentially hearing that util being used. Spam into the wall.
JJ sukanya geprek bang. Oke.
Getting punished for it, but now backing away, realizing he has to save it. That full investment once more. Can't go another round where you just lose all your guns.
JYNG bisa.
PRX are punishing EG for going for these early pieces of aggression. Potter talked about how important it was that they just
atau nama aslinya aja JJ gitu kan.
And it feels like at the start of these rounds, EG are trying to make something happen. Round 1 and 2, Jorgamo was peeking out into C Mound and getting slightly punished, small amounts of damage, but not giving away a kill.
Oh, kelihatan tuh.
There, he tries to do the same kind of thing to set up Demon One with the operator, but got full flash and just ended up walking into a wall.
Ada di situ,
I know the EG guys were talking about Nats looking like a Yoru clone in one of their games. It can happen to anybody, I promise you.
Nice one.
Demon One was truly doing the most here.
Gila Demon sadis bos. Ayo Aron mode BO. Aron mode itu yang gue bingung Boostio ngapain nengok ke tembok ya. Kayaknya dia kirain smoke-nya keluar dari tembok tuh udah bolong deh. Ternyata enggak, ada tembok. Happy birthday Jing. Happy birthday Jing. Oh, dia ngeliat tuh si Jing. Itu tuh. Jing udah masuk tuh.
Double doors. So waiting for an orb tap. There it is. Gonna track it all over the place.
Oh, gila.
The door get tagged.
Oh, gila. Di branded coy. CGRS hampir mati coy.
With the flash, it sets up the buy nicely for a cheeky little
nice banget.
Seeker's gonna be earned. Ethan already though has
nice backup. Jir CGRS hampir mati coy.
Boostio's got a rifle, and Mindfreak wants to take this fight.
Ayo lu juga
still
mulu.
Be careful not to throw it away.
Nice. Nice smoke dari Mind Freak, nice smoke, nice flash. Oh, boostnya kena. Nice. Nice one, nice one.
So, PaperX combining, chaining
Nice,
their
nice.
ultimates to be able to
Untung
get
tadi nggak commit Odinnya ke CGRS. Kalau nggak udah dapet wallbang itu. Gila ya. Kayaknya defense di Lotus pakai Odin enak banget ya.
A lot of value out of the Odin still. But they're not quick enough to be able to disengage from the aggression of PaperX. You think back to what Coach Alex was saying, we either need to run away from their utility or run past it, run through it. At the moment, PaperX have increased the tempo and gone forwards. They're running into Demon 1's operator in order to punish it. They're running into Com's Odin in order to get the punish there.
See the uncertainty just in the way that EG are playing.
CGRS perkembangannya gila ya dari 3 match doang, betul.
Weird quirky timings, they don't quite know when to retreat and back away when the util comes through.
Odin plus Cypher GG. Iya cuy.
But the momentum's good for it to be one-sided in the opposite direction to map 1. Here's something I've noticed too. Since adding the Viper into this composition, EG haven't actually been going for any large rubble control plays. They're not trying to throw snake bites.
Aku kopi kanan padahal uai doang. Iya, bodo amat lah, bodo amat.
Maybe they've just decided it's too much to deal with the flash dizzy combos and mosh pit being thrown out.
Nanti trap for second di A terus wallbang dari Pri.
Utility to just unload all at once. And they're going to go for it again.
Bisa.
Once more. Flash dizzy combo, mosh pit, this kind of stuff.
Jadi safe zone-nya itu kalau di A di Tri, kalau di C itu di belakang box. Wallbang aja tuh boxnya tuh.
Nothing to stop him. Cage, flash. Cuts up the angle, Siphon.
And look, now they're using even less utility because they know that EG aren't contesting it.
Oh, kena.
Who's just tagged Paranoia. They want to chase down this kill. Forsaken is eager for it.
Nice for second. Kalau lu kalah, lu gila. Untungnya lu menang.
The micro movements of the mouse.
Engas banget ini Bang Jason ini.
He's left to try and hold back. Again, this unrelenting pressure. He knows that there's a team building up behind him. Noise cut as well. Makes it feel like they could have just been walking themselves into B, but now as the door opens up, Trailblazer through along with a showstopper. Okay, cool. Deals with the first piece, but they're already into the site out wide. Mindfreak wins his fight, Ethan towards the back, and he has claimed two.
Oh my god, Jing nggak sempet klik kiri.
He's opened up wide, and this is an adjustment made still. The spike is out in the open.
And Ethan knows it.
Yeah. He's given up the space. Playing together now. Him and Demon 1 can hear the tap of the plant.
Spike planted.
Now Theft back online. That's Forsaken again doing damage and doing work. It's going to be spotting out these players. So they want to go for a play here. Device close to the flash. He backs away. Playing together now. Knowing that they doubled up. Dashed. Breaks up. One of the crosshair placements and sight lines. They know that Forsaken's up onto Headphone.
Nice!
The timing's just well enough, but maybe Demon 1 can do something with this.
Nice stuff. Nice.
Sky has been brutal at times, looking like the best player on the team. He's the one to shut that down before it really gets messy.
Nice one.
And he made the hero play too, hiding inside the smoke, gets a pop flash out in order to make that round back in their favor. Bit of a missed input there from Jing. He threw another blast pack, stopped him from being able to shoot the showstopper, and offered Ethan a chance to win the round.
Oh, hampir aja itu.
That's been doing
hampir.
For PaperX when they need it.
Adios.
Not a feeling.
Hampir aja itu kalau dapet Jing, kalau dapet. Ya, flashnya nyangkut di atas. Nggak bisa diambil lagi sama si CGRS. Cigar. Dia kalau tim PaperX ngomongnya Cigars, bukan CGRS ya, bukan CGRS, Cigars.
Again used together. Com's going to be using a snake bite to try and push them back once more, but saw that Util leading through.
Yeah,
a ton of rotations, and now they work towards B. EG growled into the corner onto one of the extremities. Cage to get them in and cross up. Again, a potential sight line where somebody could be there. Jing, have you overstepped your boundaries?
Nice!
It's a 1-2 punch with the rest of his team, and they have to put down. It's 3 versus 3. Divide.
Jangan diadu,
Bang. Hold
Bang.
down that mound control, so there's no attempt at the flank, but the lockdown is in play. And do they have anything to break this one? It doesn't look likely. Have to give it up. Can't play this one together.
Serious opportunity for EG.
The positioning now of these players, it should be more predictable. Smoke onto the defuse, Boostio
Nice.
should be granted half. Mindfreak has found the first.
TGRS.
Time has been bought.
Nice! TGRS, nice flank.
PRX 7, Josh. 7-2 being that scoreline. This is so damn one-sided.
Gila.
EG just can't hold on. All of the close
Mantap,
rounds,
cigars.
all of the close moments. Somebody on PaperX steps it up. This time, CGRS with only his second kill of the map, being able to find a timing past Demon 1, who was instructed to keep providing those cloudburst covers for the player on the defuse. PaperX keep having an individual that makes the difference. And on top of all of this, EG can't figure out how to play the defense. They can't find a feel for the tempo. They keep getting punished
lagi almost, cuy.
Potentially that lack of practice. Swapping around the composition. Bit last minute.
Lagi hampir anjir.
Going to be hurting for that practice, that scrim time here. Forsaken seeking to again disrespect, just drag that util out of them, but Mindfreak does
Buset,
fall.
ini Cyphernya 4 seconds sih gak berasa sentinel anjir. Berasa duelis, cowok.
He's going to be so aggressive on the lurk in these kind of situations.
Buset. Bang, abang sentinel, bang.
Hyper aggressive too. There was pressure towards A and C, so he decided just to go in on B through the Killjoy utility.
Just jump spot, that baits in the push from Forsaken.
And this is going to be so hard to play
Lagi-lagi
without
Jason gak ngecek corner. Lagi-lagi Jason gak ngecek corner.
Lambot notifying them. Nade clears it out again. Familiar play that we've seen once
Dia tuh
before.
dia ngecek ngeceknya nggak full, cuma ngecek. Nih, ini room. Ini roomnya begini. Dia ngeceknya cuma di sini doang. Jadi nggak nyampe begini.
Two more to deal with. Spike planted. Demon 1.
Almost a pre-fire, it was that quick.
God almighty. No time to react to that.
So EG finally get their first gun round on the board. A reminder that they were absolutely pasting PaperX in terms of gun rounds to gun rounds in map 1. And now it's flipped.
Nggak. Dia ceknya belum commit. Dia ceknya nggak commit dan dia offside. Harusnya lu harusnya tuh nge-pushnya. Nih, ini kan angle. Ini Jason. Dia tahu nih, Jason tahu di sini ada orang. Dia tuh ngeceknya cuma angle di sini doang. Emang ada di dalam sini. Tapi harusnya kalau dia mau nge-push yang di sini, yang bukannya begini. Ini terlalu vulnerable buat yang di angle ini. Lu mainnya ke sini. Jadi yang angle ini aman nih. Nih, lu mainnya di sini. Jadi lu bisa dapat angle ke sono. Terus itu bisa banting arah ke sini.
Hard anchoring that spot.
Dia di offside tadi si Jason anjir.
Two more chances.
This is another round where
Jason sentinelnya offset.
And this one's a major tool.
Iya, gue tahu di pancing lompat ada step. Gue tahu itu pancingan. Dan Jason kena bait. Dia udah langsung pede.
Good luck spraying that shark down.
200 HP, difficult target to chew through. So pause in the play once more. Contacting, it's the name of the game. One-way smoke, but now eventually with the util brought back online, here's a nade over the top with the showstopper. Not quite the showstopper, but the satchels at least to take up all of that space and ground. Ultimo was trying to TP onto the high ground to see if he can get a bit of a punish, but a bit of a whiff. And Spike has been planted, so into the post plan we go with PaperX. Couple of layers to it. Jing's going to be the first one to receive, and well, look at that shut down immediately.
He looks so sharp.
Towards the back of the side, can they remove him? They can
goyang
indeed,
dikit,
but they have so
goyang
much
dikit.
more to get through.
Ayo,
Towards the
ayo,
connector,
bait
Boostio's
aja,
doing a
bait aja,
decent job of
bait.
things. He's already found his way onto
Bait,
the side.
nice,
Into the
Dafai,
connector.
nice.
He goes, half of the defuse,
Di
sticking it
bait aja,
through.
di bait.
Boostio, he will not be denied, and EG collect themselves a nice little round there, 4-7. The setup there of PaperX, just too distracted on the flanks there to try and push them away from it.
Yeah, EG were retaken with 4 players coming from drop. Boostio with a major 2K. Caught off screen. But he's top fragging now for EG. Take a look at this replay. Here he is coming through for the punish on Jing and then just drops down, deletes CGRS. Gets on the defuse. And it's not the greatest plant in the world. Wingman taking that into a bit of a
Plannya kurang pojok.
Same defensive setup.
Oh. Itu lagi meta tuh sekarang tuh. Jadi burung sky-nya diputar baru di flash biar kejuk orang-orang.
Has to return back for the heal. Can't play the early aggressive angle here. Now you're setting up for CGRS with the ult. Fresh in his hands.
It's on the loose.
Paving the way to try and take this side up, but already lots of players grouped up. EG, 3 of them. It's PaperX who want to try and take it in a different direction. Good paranoia.
Itu gak kena.
Across, no kill to be claimed. Spike still planted again. It's not a good spot for it, really. You can't really spam from this angle. Seeker's in his face. Com, well, he's grounded it. Near side, it does not matter. Judge in hand. Shotguns versus shotguns. And Com claiming two. Towards the side now. Needs to be a fight taken. Good trade, but Demon One is instantly there. He's low, though. Has to back away. Someone has to get on his defuse. It's Ethan facing away. Back to the wall. Spam onto the corner. Will he go down? Will he fall? He will not. It's covered in time, and EG, that's a respectable finish to the round. Still down, 2-round deficit, but the half ends at least not in dire straits.
Yeah, EG have somehow saved this one. Ridiculous fashion, these final 3 rounds. The Seeker caught Com inside the smoke.
It's okay.
And yet, there's no way
defense-nya PRX di map ini bagus banget. Jadi kita berharap aja kalau menyerang aja PRX bisa dapat 7-5, harusnya pas defense mereka bisa menang. Karena Jason pas jadi Cypher pakai Odin, jaga C atau jaga A, dia bagus banget.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined by Benkai here. Now, Benkai, you've been here with this team before international tournaments. The first half, the first match, not the best, but this half has been a lot better. So talk me through what you made of this half.
I think we just caught EG really well with like the pace that we had at the start, like, and our aggressiveness. It just feels like we've been pretty much doing the same thing, and it just seems to work. So they're just gonna run with that throughout the whole map, I think.
Now for EG, they've never made a grand finals at an international tournament before, but you guys have. So what do you think that your boys need to do in this best of 5 to make sure that they do make another final?
I think they just need to keep their spirits and their moods high, because the way that we made the finals last year in Copenhagen was we just had a really good mood and everyone was feeling really confident, which does seem like they're having the time of their lives right now, like no matter what the score is. So I'm not really that worried about them not taking the map.
And lastly, very quickly, obviously you used the IG on the team, and now we're hearing the system is a little bit different. Would you be able to explain some of what's happening in the team right now in terms of the IGLing situation?
It sort of is everybody contributing at the same time, so each person will have their own input, like, oh, they are doing this at the start of the round, what can we do to prevent that from happening? And then they'll just form a plan around it together. So it's sort of like 5 people contributing together to make one round.
Wow, yeah. I mean, it's working right now, so thank you very much for joining me, Benkai.
Kenapa PRX bukan Benkai yang kurang ngikutin PRX, gue jadi kurang tahu. Gue juga kurang tahu sih kenapa Benkai di bench. Gue kurang tahu alasannya apa. Mungkin biar ada perputaran roster aja mungkin. Dan mungkin di behind the scene-nya Benkai juga minta, udahlah gue jadi content creator aja gitu. Gue capek. Mungkin gue kurang tahu juga sih kenapa.
If you wanted a team though to keep their spirits up, you'd be looking at PaperX. I feel like they've done so much work for that. It's something that Alex has really pushed for them as well.
Ya, Benkai istirahat ya.
They know that they need to keep spirits light, and I think that's actually something that CGRS has been great at. Another pistol. They went 1 for 1 on map 1.
Ya, kita lihat defense-nya gimana. Buset, 4 second belum apa-apa udah kena hit aja.
Made with this round.
Potential for EG to drag it even. PaperX though, they'd love to have a chance and an answer.
Kameranya bagus banget Jason anjir.
Tap onto the plan, in fact, full committal as well. They've been used dizzy in their face. Nobody can see a bloody thing. And somehow, it's Mindfreak who comes out with the kill. Lots of damage being done. An attempt now and a call to flood right back out of this
nice
one. Joining with the rest of his team. This crossfire setup. Mindfreak has opened up the door. And inside the smoke, he has hunted out and sniffed out. Ethan is there. Wingman to the side, seeking the defuse. Demon One has to try and put the pressure out. He has to swing wide to try and break this one.
Nice! Gila, lu lihat big brand-nya CGRS, lu lihat big brand-nya CGRS dipantulin, cok, dipantulin, terus balik di diffuse, dibalik, di diffuse sama wingman-nya.
This round, CGRS combos the Dizzy with the flash.
Bikin panik anjir.
On people as the plant is going down. Then he's picking up kills, and he makes things almost impossible for Demon One to win the clutch.
Nice one.
I've been so impressed with how PaperX has taken an agent that is seeing almost
itu
no
jujur ya,
playtime
di map ini wingman CGRS itu gila banget, bagus banget.
They're making a tournament run with a Gecko 1 trick.
Yep.
This is absurd. And it looks good.
You'll be seeing teams experiment, Josh. Listen, don't get too carried away.
we saw teams experiment. To me, that's one of the wildest parts. We saw teams try to run the Gecko and they failed.
Yeah.
Early on in the season.
I was mainly talking about the idea of running 5 content creators on a team.
Oh,
and
right.
playing it at pro level. Let's not give Sentinel any more ideas, but...
they'd love that.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly would.
All right, so once more, both teams go 1-for-1 in pistols.
Nice! Nice, TForce.
One of those strengths that I talked about for EG at the beginning of this tournament, it made them look utterly unstoppable.
Dapat itu.
Grouped up, gathered up.
Nice.
Their way into
Nice! Nice, main freak!
All clean. Only the one casualty, that's mine.
Gue udah bilang, defense-nya PRX di map ini gila banget, coy.
Not the biggest ult in the world that you want to be generating, to be honest. But
Gue udah bilang, defense-nya PRX di map ini gila banget. Jadi the fact mereka bisa menang 7-5 di offensive, menyerang attacker, itu bagus banget.
And if EG want any chance of being able to get back into this, they need to be leaning heavily into that ults generating, other ults generating rounds. The snowball, the avalanche. Com's actually playing this first part of the round alone, though. Just going to throw his orb down, at least to give him an opportunity to return back to A in the round.
Yeah.
See where he wants to play.
One way in the boombox to set it up.
Nice, nice blind. Nice blind itu. Itu prevention buat si Aaron ini. Nice blind.
So Com's going to take this orb. Those trips are going to be dangerous.
Oke, mereka cuma ambil orb terus nggak commit. Mereka mundur karena mereka tahu ada si Aaron di situ.
So useful.
Jadi di bait buat ngeluarin ini. Nah, ini Bustio. Bustio tugasnya ngebait doang nih.
Those could be a big issue.
It's all been slowed down around the mini-mark.
Oh, mereka mau nge-fake rotation kah? Ngebait ke A kah?
It's gonna fake like they're taking it
Oh,
over
mereka
towards
nge-fake A
A.
justru anjir.
This is to pull rotations back over towards that area of the map. It gives it C ever so slightly.
Main freak sih udah siap nih.
Main freak's not taking the bait.
Main freak udah siap.
Away, but again, now he's playing back towards C, still holding this paranoia, and here it is.
Paranoia, nice.
Vulnerable up in his face.
Nice, nice.
Out again.
Nice TP, nice TP.
Idea and approach these trips. Will anybody be able to play off of it? Satchel to the side.
Nice banget set trapnya.
It's the name of the game for EG. Get themselves in, and the pit is down at their feet. Ethan covering the fire just as it blooms. An attempt, a chance, but Forsaken only the one.
And I believe they're planted outside the pit there. Maybe I miss.
TForce. Aduh, Davai 1 HP, cok. TForce.
On the target, Devin revealing his position. Bit of spam into the corner.
Oh, ada YOLO ya, TForce. Duit lu banyak.
Just an impossibility with the Viper's pit in his
Itu
face.
atas, Bang.
God, look at that gap as well with the pit. I mean, there's a slightest gap there for Bustio to play in. Adjustment, a flick to the side.
Kalah flick.
So, 6-9.
Udah sadar pakai baju PRX, streamer baru PRX ya, Bang. Amin. Ayo PRX, kontak aku PRX. I love PRX.
A game plan with that ultimate. I mean, that looks like a nerdy Viper ult.
30 seconds left.
Little gaps where they know how to support each other, how to be able to play in the post.
kalah util. Jadi mereka spend Viper speed di sini emang susah. Side C kalau udah di Viper speed udah susah banget, coy. Beli di mana, Bang? Di Tokpetnya PRX official merchandise.
PRX love getting aggressive in these kind of spots.
Making a go of it. So hard to try and punish a player.
Davai, ada di kanan lu, Davai.
They didn't know that Bustio was around the corner. If Jing had known, that nade is going through and they are blast packing onto him. Almost 10 times out of 10, I think.
So Bustio's able to escape. The damage being done to him, just the turret being broken.
Oh, dihancurin camnya di atas.
Breaking a lot of the util. Cam was spotted out as well, which was broken. Dragging players over towards C, while the rest of the team now work and set their sights onto A.
And Ethan one away from his ultimate. With a little bit of A control, they might be able to grab some Seekers that would put enormous pressure on CGRS.
Door's broken, Trailblazer leads it in. This makes it feel like, I mean, it feels like they're almost
CGRS jangan keluar.
It might bait CGRS.
CGRS jangan keluar.
The smoke's surely going to be fading in any moment
nice.
now. Yeah,
Nice.
CGRS's head, but orb gain. Seekers pushing forward. Bustio.
Nice. Bustio kena culik.
He was lurking. Out towards the back line.
Oh, udah masuk Demon One-nya. Brengsek.
Takes care of CGRS, the lone player onto the site. Plan to go down. Let's see how this post plan gets played.
Forsaken's just missed his cam, I think. He was trying to use it to clear out comm, or at least to give him some information.
Forsaken feels like there could be a player lurking through the main choke. It's an important fight to take. 3 players of PRX rooftop. Is Forsaken through, does not expect it, so taken care of. And now
Forsaken tidak ngecek corner.
Sails over the top. Divide.
Forsaken tidak ngecek corner.
Plays in, but time is starting to run
Forsaken enggak ngecek corner.
Body of PRX falling.
Aku
EG with an important one on the board here. Starting to generate a comeback and knocking PRX's economy down.
Jason Forsaken.
This exec of the Seekers worked very nicely. They increased the tempo. And in prior rounds, they faked A control. And CGRS has used his utility to re-clear that area. And that's part of how PRX have looked to generate their advantages, is by
Jason check corner.
Thinking about it, we saw him inside the smoke, wondering if he should try and gain that info back for his team, and he just ended up a little too close to the exec when it happened.
Aduh.
What is the adjustment now that needs to be made for PRX? Losing grip ever so slightly on this half.
Gimana nih Mas Alex? Jason, lu bisa nggak cek corner? Kita nih kalah berapa kali gara-gara lu gak ngecek corner, Jason. Aiming lu tuh pedes. Kalau lu cek corner, lu pasti bisa kalahin mereka. Cuma sejago-jagonya orang kalau aimingnya pedes tapi dia nggak ngecek corner, dia nggak tahu di situ ada musuh apa enggak, ditembak kayak mati, Jason.
Grand finals that they played, but they were crowned the victors over in Pacific. In moments like this, in an arena like this, sometimes you need a player to step up and take charge. Sometimes the hive mind has the struggles, has the wobbles, and you need a hero.
Bagus amat fan art Jason.
So far in Masters Tokyo, they've been talking about how good CGRS was at that. That he's RGL for them in a couple of maps. Talk about unlikely heroes stepping up.
And here's an adjustment. 4 players to meet them. Take control of A. Mosh pit clears around. I mean, you can't disrespect that piece of utility. You will be falling. They've earned that area of the map quite early. In fact, they've completely given up C. But they are on a half buy, so it's a good time to take risks like that. Maybe we'll see the adjustments as well that they were making towards the next one when they've got the money to buy up the guns. Chance of a timing. Forsaken with the Sheriff, who will grant him a sightline. Boostio, he's eager for it. The opportunity and chance.
And Con was trying to backstab these B players that were opening the door. Now he's getting crunched.
Yeah, he's the one who's going to be squeezed. Can't lose these rifles, can't give this one over. This is a little bit precarious. Right through, vulnerable. No, spams down 2. Enough damage done.
Nice, Figueres.
He holds it down, but there was help on the way.
Nice try, nice try.
Ready to clean him up, make sure that rifle did not fall into enemy hands.
Very smartly played by Con.
Lagi Viper Speed dihajar. Kan jadi lemah ya, jadi rentan, jadi vulnerable ya. Kenapa kamu nge-push Viper Speed? Snake Pit.
But now, only 1 round separates these 2 teams. Ult advantage, though, very slimly, I would say, in favor of PRX here, with CGRS having Thrash online. It's good for information, it's good for applying pressure.
Semangat ya, PRX ya.
Very versatile ultimate.
The beginning of this round, though, is going to be a quick dash towards the side of Rubble. With a flash over the top.
Hari cuma 1 match, iya, cuma 1 match doang.
Deep dive as well. Boostio was tagged up. Plenty of time, apparently, to adjust your aim enough and brings down Mindfreak. So, into the front of the site we go for EG. Clearing this one out. They don't know if the back of the site is compromised. Still going to have to potentially clear that one up, but just giving it up for now. Plant's going to go down. Nothing to dissuade it. Forsaken on the high ground. Not the best weapon for the job, is it, with the Odin? He's aiming for the heads, but almost gets taken down in response. And here's Thrash. You might start to see it really pay off here. Any sort of detainment will be nice. Spam onto the corner. Ethan, he brings down Jing, but detained. So, 1-for-1 trade. Players posted up. Far back angles. How do they approach this one with the defuse? They still have the wingman. Possibly get themselves onto it. Beautiful!
Nice banget ultinya itu. Gila ultinya Cypher, bos.
Odin spam on top of it.
Sekalinya ke scan.
What a play! PRX look fabulous there. They
Gila ya. Cypher, Odin,
So you can't possibly break them all. That gets them the opening into the site.
Damn. Bisa tembus karena Odin itu bullet penetration-nya gila banget.
Yeah, that is
it's unusual. You don't think about it. Who else is playing Cypher on this map? Beautiful stuff.
Mantap.
And the Boostio aggression giveth and it taketh away. As he found one and then got caught.
See how surprised Ethan was at that. Gonna brush it off though in these big moments. Here we go. Fight taken with the flash and the nade. Pushing them back once they realize that mound control.
Demon nge-whiff. Demon
nge-whiff. Still alive.
Oh my god, Demon gara-gara blind jadi nge-whiff coy. Nice. Dah 11 ini mah. Nice.
Uncommon failure from Demon 1.
Aaron butuh uang. Aaron butuh uang. Aaron butuh uang.
Maybe the round could have been doable.
Nice one, nice
that
one.
started with PRX reading the fact that they were going to take Boostio's lockdown to C and countering it immediately. Potter's going to instant call attack timeout after this because getting caught by a trap play like that, I think is unacceptable for EG. Those kind of plays where they're off sound, auto tap, something like that in C are so common.
Uncharacteristically wife from Demon 1.
And yet the big moment, the pressure, the speed that both teams
udah mau match point nih.
Causes those kind of errors and mistakes.
It's the danger of playing against a team like PRX. They bait you in. Yeah, the faster plays, man. We've been hearing teams talk about it.
Definitely. That was something that EDG's coach talked about a ton. That they just got baited into playing the high-tempo game and they couldn't hold on.
You don't keep the diligence. Like you said, you know, that trap play, that works. In that instance, right here, right now, maybe because this is a big game. You know, you're in this new arena, thousands of people watching you.
Kalau lo masuk PRX, name tag sama nomornya berapa, Vin? 11 lah. Corneval 11 lah, apalagi.
PRX baits you is that they do a lot of stuff that's based off timings and instinct. And then they'll throw a trap play at you.
Dimarahin Mami Potter. Iya. Itu kalau ulti jet yang bener lah.
Many of their maps that takes you off guard with how coordinated it is.
Wah, lu lihat ultinya, lu lihat ultinya. EG udah 4. Seekers. Viper Speed, Lockdown. Ultinya apa ultinya si Omen?
Boostio's gone for an attacking operator to try and deal with what PRX are up to.
Something 11 juga. Kan beda, gua kan content creator, kan pro player. Kalaupun 11 gak boleh, gua 8 aja gak apa-apa.
Do have util to clear it. At least the lineup in the back mines, we've seen Com use it.
There's actually more of an aggressive fight happening over at C.
Oh, nggak di-push itu.
Still holding W, tucking himself into the corner.
He does not care. Look at the
Jing nggak peduli kata Jing. Nggak peduli kata Jing.
Does not care. Tanking 2 of the flashes. TP across, setting it up with a jump spot. Devi looking for that information. Punish with the attack side up, so finally revealed.
And that'll be a surprise for PRX
8 Coach Alec.
The operator coming out.
Shit. Nomor berapa dong?
Going with this. 45 seconds. It's time for a lockdown.
Nomor.
It looks like they're going to take B control.
Nggak tahu guys aku. Udah lah, aku juga nggak di-hire sama ini.
Punishing all over towards Mound. Jing is there. Gonna hold on, shots right through the wall. Lockdown's gonna be getting off here. Fight needs to be won. Backing away with the satchels. No players to take.
Jing dicicil gitu, Jing.
Drop through. Wallbang spam angles. They got lineups on lineups for days, but Demon 1 will put down any sort of funny business with the very funny gun. No chance in hell. Demon 1 is ripping off heads and taking names off the list, isn't he? Single-handedly making this one winnable.
Lucky number kok Devin berapa? 11. 11 sama 8. Diambil semua. 96 aja deh gue, 96. Atau 69 deh.
I like the patience too that EG demonstrated in this round. Jing was a constant problem for them.
Jing, dapetin Jing.
And so they dealt with all of the supportive elements and have left Jing until the very end to mop up. Don't offer him any early fights. Pick off his support with an operator.
69 bengkai. Udah lah, gue gak usah masuk PRX lah.
Into a site
semua angka gue diambil, gak mau gue.
It's nice. It gets EG up to 9. But PRX are still in control of this map.
For most of this map, it's felt like there's just been that 2-round
Udah
deficit.
kayak username Ubisoft 96. Bener. Carnival tuh 96.
The narrowest of leads still held by PRX, still in control.
Oh ya boleh juga sih ya 96 ya. Carnival 96. Bener-bener.
Instead, the clash at Rubble. Oh my! And it's Boostio's op that comes out on
CGRS,
top.
hey!
The flash over the top that was
What
not
are you
dented.
doing?
CGRS was trying to play anti-flash. That's why it's back towards all of them. Trip's going to be cleared
Sacrificial
out.
trailblazer just goes to take the trip. And now that forces PRX to go for info peaks.
Jangan di-pick, Jason, jangan di-pick.
Against the operator.
Not at all. Boostio's on such an aggressive risk.
Main freak, jangan main freak!
I mean, he spots it. And there it is. Another one for the collection. Now when he opened though, he had util in his hands and the cage cut him up from the rest of his team. There was no follow-up. Forsaken tucks himself into the corner.
No way.
Into the box. Is this going to get cleared? Some level of foresight. It's there, and a re-swing. Spammable through the box. Demore dashes forward. Maybe unintended. Jogamo, he's got his back. Coverage.
Sisa Davai pakai AWP lagi kan.
40 seconds in the round. Plenty of time to take a breather, but they opt to take the spike and get the plant anyway. It's Davai left in that 1v2.
Giving away his position with the flash.
Davai lo AWP Davai.
Smoke in his face.
Aduh.
Paranoia. Sensory deprivation, doesn't know where they are. Silent drop down, still contacting. I don't think they saw him cross here, but there's so much to watch for. Yeah, Devi's got util, but does he choose to use it? Ult popped off.
Clearing back
through into the back. It's pinged out. I think they know the Devi's here. Tap onto it. It's a weird plant location. Door rotates, he hears it. The footsteps perfectly sound baiting, perfectly noise baiting. There was no tap from Devi. So it didn't exactly force the issue from EG, but they chose to take the fight anyway.
So EG pick another one out and drop PRX's economy down into rough territory. Not impossible. But ever since Boostio has gotten this operator online, EG have found victories out of it. I think it tames Boostio a little bit too. Some of his lurk timings have been overly aggressive, trying to make a play, desperate to drag his team back into contestation on this map.
Masih bisa guys, masih bisa menang ini. Tenang, tenang, tenang.
And now he's been able to find a lot of good opening fights. It's also slowed their tempo down. Instead of having to react to PRX, they can control it and fight purely for map control, going into some kind of execute or push up towards the site with a few, 40 seconds, something like that on the clock.
Last time out for PRX. Everything used. You've got to bring this one over the line. It's a best of 5, sure, but you don't want to go 2 maps down in the series, not when this one was so winnable.
PRX would not be unfamiliar with being 2 maps down in a BO5 and coming away with the win anyway. If you recall, they're the first team in VCT history to reverse sweep a BO5. Previously saw it in Game Changers, but it took up until the Pacific Grand Finals against DRX for a reverse sweep to happen in this circuit. So they know they can do it. You'd never want to be in that spot though. No. Especially when this has been your map pick to start the series.
To 11.
That's close. That's trying to catch Mind Freak on the jiggle.
More than dangerous. Bush is like, I think I'll take this. Okay.
While facing away to dodge any kind of trap flash setup. Though having said that, not as good against a Paranoia, which is frequently used in that kind of position.
Just the stingers. Maybe a rifle for CGRS.
B-nya kosong ya, cuma dijaga sama satu tripwire-nya Jason doang.
Hoovering up the ult orbs. And one more left to gain. This game plan, you've got to be aware of it, but I don't think PRX really have any of the tools. High pen weapons.
Line up kah?
Try and do damage to it. Could be aware of this one though. Look at this line.
Anjir, bagus amat.
Mosh pit.
Oh my god.
It looks like it could be on.
Bagus banget ini.
I don't know. I mean,
ini line up kemana?
It can't be on
CGRS.
It must be for Rubble.
Line up kemana ini?
Where's the contact for that?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Here's Dizzy. Information gathered.
Itu nice banget flashnya. Itu nice banget flashnya, nice banget.
Into mincemeat.
Oh my god.
We were wondering how on earth they were going to stop EG from picking up that final ult orb.
Oh my god,
I've never seen a
bro.
play like that.
Yep, Dizzy through. The tiniest
Itu bagus banget
margins
flash dari si
over the top into the
GeForce.
ceiling. Mind Freak. He's got to put a stop to this one. Smoke lets them cross in. Paranoia up. There's no real time to play with. Through the smoke, Comstore lands the shot, but where is the spike? It's in his hands, and he needs to plant it now. He's just saved them. Time running so damn short, but I think they've just got enough to extend it. Brought it into it. Yeah, here's the post plant. Ob still in the hands of Demon. One, here's another one. Right
Bang, yang bener, Bang.
Deep into the spawn now, over the top, over the heads. Dizzy lands.
Jing, belakang lu, Jing.
Ships in the night.
Aduh, gak ada yang lihat belakang.
Clearing out everything. I
Bang,
can't believe
belakang,
it.
Bang.
It's planted for him. The tap, he knows it. Com may have just made
Bang, belakang,
a massive
Bang.
play. One to save the map. A tap onto it. Misses the shot. No bullets. Has to go for the reload. Another tap, forcing it. Snakebite doesn't know if it connects. Has to be a wide face. Half onto the defuse.
Nice.
It's shut down. But my God, what a chance.
Nice.
What an attempt by Com.
An unbelievably smart play to try and win the clutch there. But credit has got to go for PaperX
Nice.
for that trap play that we witnessed over towards A.
Ini bagus banget, lihat dah.
Really seals
Ini
this
bagus
round.
banget tuh.
What on earth is this?
What the
Dizzy combo
hell?
with flash. They open the door, wingman out, players pushing through the breakable
Itu
door,
bagus
which was
banget.
softened up earlier on.
Itu bagus banget flashnya, demi apapun itu bagus banget flashnya.
And also, an impeccable read
Oh
on what
my
EG
God.
are doing. You look at Tab, you see Boostio's taken one ult orb, two ult orbs, you know he's going A.
This is it. Precipice for the map. PaperX only one step away. Out
Nice.
in the open. Boostio does not know which way to stand.
And that's the lockdown gone.
Yep.
Made to look silly, foolish by PaperX.
And they left
Nice,
scrambling
nice.
into the sight lines.
Yo.
Straight down
Yuk,
mid.
bisa yuk. Satu-satu yuk.
TG that are being picked apart here.
Yuk, satu-satu yuk.
Looking for any available option. You go one way, it's an operator. You go the other way, it's a cypher setup.
Udah dapat semua angle itu.
In the traps. All you got to do is drop down and you're going to be punished. Showstopper around the side. Ethan's there. Jorgama forwards. Can they really make something of this? Trailblazer around the side. It catches onto Mindfreak. And of course the punish is there. How has this turned? No reactions inside Jorgamo. Taking matters into his own hands.
Tiba-tiba ke counter si anjing.
They want to see the extension in play. CJRS pushing through the smoke. Is instantly there. Shut down.
Tiba-tiba ke counter
What's that
anjing.
from EG?
Ya Allah.
A small smile on the face of Ethan. He knows that they've just absolutely robbed PaperX. Forsaken was in his camp watching all of
Jing
this
jadi
happen.
Rosa lagi.
How have those bullets gone through that wall to kill Jing? And then all of the aggression, proactivity coming out from Ethan's flashes. That's masterful.
Aduh, ultinya Jing nge-wave anjir jadi Rosa.
For this, the final round of regulation, all on the line.
What a chance. It's been slipped.
Bang, jangan OT, Bang.
Could have been their map. Grouped up towards mid. They're going to seek to punish. Still the turret in their face. What are they waiting for? They hear the Trailblazer towards Mounds. There's nothing to push this one back, but still holding this Paranoia. A ping onto the corner.
I mean, the traps have worked.
But what are they hunting for? Flash, wide face, and swing. It's collected. Well, it's just about landing.
Nice Davai.
And come too slow. That one just taken off for timing. They were hoping to take contact early, didn't. Decide to re-clear it anyway.
What a way to get rewarded with one of the very few rifles you really had, maybe.
Udah unggul nih, udah advantage nih. Ulur waktu aja, ulur waktu. Ulur waktu aja, ulur waktu.
You don't have your jet player.
It's not a disaster just yet. They have lockdown Seekers to work with.
Seeker is Ethan. Trying to make this one feel like an A hit. Breaking through the door, following up behind it. It's not too much house pushed up behind. Only the Seekers, though, they have pulled players all the way into spawn. I mean, PaperX are just collected there. It's like the round's just begun, man. 30 seconds remaining, and it's the double back, the double fake. EG are
Oke, udah mau komit A ini mah.
PaperX with the Seekers of their own.
Udah mau komit A, udah mau komit A.
Lockdown. It has to be used to clear this one forwards.
Ke B.
Plant. An opportunity and a chance to Saken. Seeking to take the timing, but he's going to be punished.
Comms holding their back.
All the way further, all the way back towards Rubble. Punishing onto the Vi. And here's the Thresh now. Has to try and get some sort of detainment, but it's a scattering of players. EG not giving him a glimpse, not giving him a chance. Two left standing here. No more rifles. Smoke's dropped down. Mindfreak seeking to clear through. Defuse, started by the wingman, but no damage, not enough done. The shorties, they break it down, have on a defuse, maybe an opportunity, but no. brought down to the knees. EG all the way.
An absolute miracle hero play from everybody across the team in round 23, sorry, and then immaculate calling from Boostio. That is mastermind. He has, in every sense of the world, finessed them there.
Nice, let's go.
The Hive Mind was able to take down the Mastermind just for PRX to get into this match, but that was a beautiful round from EG to be able to get them into overtime.
Blunder.
And the 7-5 half ended up getting recovered.
Aduh, OT. For second nggak bersinar banget nih masalahnya nih. Yang bersinar main freak. For secondnya kayak rada-rada gimana gitu sama Jing juga nih. Padahal di sini for second Jing biasanya killnya aimingnya paling sadis. TGRS sama Aron yang bersinar. TGRS utilnya bersinar, Aron aimingnya bersinar.
Those 3 rounds at the end of the first half. Now Boostio's hard anchoring A with all of his Killjoy utility here. I don't think he did this once.
Double door here, Boostio's just trying to get his eyes on the traces. Bit of counter spam maybe in order, but no kills to be found, no damage either. The nanoswarms are already been cleared. It's the bait and switch, and they wait out the util. Here's a satchel play. What is that?
Jing, nice!
Nice
banget!
Defense.
Nice banget, mati nih, mati. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Disrupted with 2 kills there, dodging off the showstopper.
Mati.
At his feet, round to the corner. Jing will not let him get away with it.
Nice Jing.
TikTok Omen put to bed, and Jing opens and closes the round.
Nice one.
To get PRX up to map point. You can feel it, they are fired up for this.
Can't believe the movement here, I mean.
What an entry. Yo, what? I mean, it's 2 improbable entries. One after another.
Kelarin yuk.
Just to break PRX in.
Yuk, kelarin yuk. Kelarin yuk, kelarin bang.
Right back into it. PRX now.
Bang, kelarin
bang. More chance.
Devi's got an op over at C. Their Sky player has bought an op in overtime.
Kelarin bang.
Definitely a certified PRX moment here. Cam tagging, hopping away here. Tom gonna break away from the action. Here's a mosh pit. Wingman round to the side. That's a snake bite. Let's try and push back this aggression. This time, everything is contained.
This time they're ready for it. The incredible PRX trap ends up biting them instead.
Kills collected. Mindfree pushing through the smoke though. Risks have to be taken. TP was heard, spamming into the smoke. Which direction?
Capek Hayati.
See the diligence, just using that util against the box there.
Kok di push ya? Mereka mau pakai strategi tadi yang flash. Yang flashnya CGRS bagus. Tapi sayangnya udah nggak bisa 2 kali coy, udah di counter. Nice Jing. Nice Jing. 3v3. 3v3. Nice banget Jing. Ayo Jing, bisa Jing. Nice Mind Freak.
Still hits the shots.
Nice.
Spike, drop behind the wall, time running short. Still only 12 seconds, Chocobo. He cleans him up. He's carving out a path. Maybe onto the site themselves. Com, he needs to get this plan down with only 5 seconds left. Brought down, stunned up. Com has to stick it. Let's go! Jing is a monster.
Let's go, Jing!
Both rounds of overtime. Jing puts on a masterclass. What on earth was going through Evil Genius's head in that final round when they went for the B pivot and weren't possibly aware of Jing's positioning?
Let's go! Itu dia Jing yang gua kenal.
What an opportunistic play. Over 300 ACS Jing finishes that map with.
Gila.
Monstrous performance.
Mantap Jing.
And almost single-handedly winning both of those OG rounds.
Oh yeah, he was taking charge. The movement from the satchels, the containment when things just started to spiral out of control. Jing just is that guy.
5v3 dibalas, 3v langsung dibalas coy sama Jing.
A lower bracket finals.
Nice one. Nice one, brother. Ini dia, Jing, bukan kaleng-kaleng. Jing, bukan kaleng-kaleng. Davai juga bukan kaleng-kaleng. Seek him out.
To be able to carry the momentum of this series into quicker and quicker heights.
Tapi MSI bukan kaleng-kaleng sih emang.
I don't exactly know how PRX were able to hold on towards the end because it
Step up di waktu yang dibutuhkan, bener.
But those final 2 rounds, excellent.
Nice banget itu, nice banget.
The deeper this series goes, the more interesting it really gets as well. Map pool depth is going to be tested in the lower bracket final. Best of 5 territory that PRX have been in before. EG only equal to lean on in terms of that veteran presence to carry them through.
Mantap Bang main freak. Oke. Mantap. Aku ini dulu guys. Aku ambil makan siang dulu bentar ya. Ambil makan siang dulu. Four Fingersku sudah datang. Kan guys. Selamat makan. Gila. Dikit banget ayamnya coy. Mau dikasih 4 ayam gue sedih. Nah, waktu itu di Singapura gue banyak. Makan apa? Four Finger. Enak sih tapi ayamnya. Buat kalian yang nggak tahu, ini makanannya. Four Fingers. Basically, kayak gini lah kurang lebih. bukan ceker, hey. PRX, yoi. Habis ini agak susah nih. Habis ini mapiknya Evil Genius lagi.
And of course, they make this series into a very competitive one. And there is a guy to my left who is quite enthusiastic about it. Actually got out of his chair yelling and screaming. It's Achilles.
Yes, I was on my feet cheering as they were able to take that one away. And now I can die happy. You know what? We got the win. We got the dub. We didn't drop it on the map pick. But there's still plenty more work to be done here, and it's only going to get more difficult as we go on.
Yeah. But it was such an impressive win that they managed to pull that off, because after EG gets
kira bakal cosplay Brimstone. Siapa bakal cosplay Brimstone? Gue.
I thought they were going to be able to run away with it, and I think it started in that direction where they had really good control of the mid round. But PRX come out in those last few rounds, and as they seemingly always do, pull it off.
Yeah, and what was interesting, I mean, going into this, the big concerns were that performance versus Fnatic, where it felt like it was very one-dimensional, but this time around, PRX actually converting 8 out of 11 post plants was a huge improvement. You can see it was just a tiny tweak to actually get through. Some of these utility synergies look much better here. Example, actually over towards A side there on the crunch a couple of times. We saw a few different takes on that, and it looked fantastic for PRX.
And I think what I was most impressed by was how they were combining CJRS's utility with some of these other players.
Yeah.
To re-clear space in the mid round, and also to set up those trap plays that we were seeing there. EG's normally the team who we talk about as being the util combo squad, who's doing that against opponents, and here PRX managed to leverage their comp really well to get an even leg in this series.
Yeah, and also too, right, like you were starting to see that confidence build up as well. It was happening throughout the series, but that actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And this one, honestly, is all about Jing, because what a difference maker he was in this round here. Most importantly, Achilles just having the gall to just go in there, fly in, and just challenge the fight immediately.
This other one just swinging around the corner, right out onto the site, and catching Ethan, who sat outside of stairs. Jing, so quick, and one of the things that we were talking about after Fracture was that, you know, how EG was able to shut him down, stop his engine.
Nice!
That's just how he kicks off overtime. He says, okay, I'm pressing the go button, goes blast packing forward twice in a row, kill after kill, gets the finisher. I gotta say, good attempt from Juggernaut. There was some nice weird dodges going through from the TPs, avoiding the showstopper that comes back in, gets hit, clipped by those paint shells. It's an easy setup for Jing to take it in the end, but this is him finding value. This is exactly what PRX has needed, what they were missing a bit more of there on that Fracture. So if Jing is going to continue to look this fired up as we go deeper into this map set, then it could get even more rough for the side of EG, because now you've got Split on the horizon where that Raze can still continue to thrive.
Well, let's go ahead and keep giving the flowers over to PRX, because that actually takes us to our Aim Lab shoot-around as well. We're going to be checking out CGRS there. You know, no longer a fill-in, definitely doing the job, and has been stepping up big time for this team. Oftentimes last player in, and maybe last player out. This guy's been clutch.
He has been, and I think for me, I was debating over this a little bit last night as far as who is my player of the tournament so far, and I think that CGRS might have actually overtaken Kong for me. as far as just this player, because there was so much. Kong was such a known quantity coming into this event. We know that he's cracked out of his mind. We had so many questions about CGRS, and the numbers that he's been able to put up, the way that he has been able to synergize and bring this Gecko to the forefront alongside the rest of the team, I think he just has to be the guy that I'm going to be thinking about the most after this tournament is over, as far as just breaking all expectations.
Yeah, I mean, he absolutely has. I mean, the players on PaperX are always talking about how he keeps the PaperX vibe, keeps people happy, adds some leadership into the mix. He's like the perfect substitute.
The crazy thing is, to hear that how much he's actually contributed from an IGL standpoint as well. To come in, obviously, the comfort to lean on him with a little bit of a quirky pick in the Gecko, pulling that out. He's also shown on other agents that he's exceptionally proficient.
Yeah, because you would come into this thinking that he is just that Gecko main, but actually ends up proving everyone wrong. But now this takes us over to Split for map number 3. We're all knotted up in the series here, but this is a good one, though, Mimi, for EG as well.
It is. They've been really successful with this double duelist comp here on Split, most recently losing that heartbreaking 13-11 loss to Fnatic to come down to this lower finals. They have a lot of great ideas in the mid-round with this double duelist comp, and they have a level of explosivity that we really normally are reserved to talk about
Amin. It's very true, and we'll be waiting for that Agent Select to make its way in just a second as we get ready for this one. Of course, PaperX desperately, Mike, needed that win because the journey at that point becomes that much more challenging. And you have to think for those 5 players on that stage, as well as Coach Alex, that confidence is brimming.
Absolutely, and I think examples like Jing getting fired up, being rewarded for some of this aggression as we jump into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. Not going to see any switch-ups here, and I think this does... In terms of momentum, it's huge for PaperX to come out of that previous match with the same sort of tempo, right? EG stretched them all the way, but here PaperX have an ability now to double down once again. It's double duelist, it's their bread and butter.
I'm really looking at the Sky players in this matchup, in CGRS and Ethan. Both these guys are going to have such a big impact.
Bagusan PaperX statusnya di split anjir.
Information in the mid round for their teams and setting up their duelists as well.
Last time we saw this one from PaperX was them versus EDG. They were only able to put up 9-round wins. EDG got that one away from them. Let's see how they fare, though, against EG.
All right, well, this is it. We're all knotted up into series 1-1. We're going to Split. Let's see how the chips fall and send it right back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Yeah, it splits that staging ground here for PaperX and EG. It's even across the board in terms of the map score. We're also going to have this, blowouts that tend to happen as well when you get deeper. And as well, this tournament has been quite one-sided at times on top of it. So I'm glad to finally see, actually, there is a bit of that fight back now and parity between the regions.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that all of these maps end up getting crazier the deeper you get. This is going to be the double duelist mirror, which I think is exciting in and of itself. Can Jing continue?
3-1 Agent PRX,
duelist role as we saw in map 1. All of these kind of stories. But then as you get deeper into the map pool, we get to see stranger and stranger stuff. We're guaranteed to get at least here into Pearl, where you get to see Jing pick up Phoenix usually. The final map might have Harbor being played on Ascent. We don't know what's going to happen if we do get to map 5. But for now, both teams just going to be soaking in the moment. It's double Sheriff here for Defiant Forsaken. A strategy we've seen a few times from them.
Mirror Agent nih.
PaperX just nice tepid beginning. Nothing explosive. Contacting. They actually take
Mirror Agent anjir.
Relatively free, gets him into position. Boombot spots it though. Have to be cautious of some util being used in response. CGRS will be the Trailblazer. Getting away with so much in the moment. Trailblazers exchanged. Little nade into the corner. A lot of damage being done. There's taking a bit of heal in sight. Flash on top of it. It's all being collected. Util combo together to earn any sort of advantage.
But a good pushback from Mindfree, who manages to trade out a kill and leave EG on defense without their initiator that can grab information for them. Oh, Giorgamo's trying to find a timing. He's just heard them all run away.
Yep, close to the corner, no. That's going to be watched for by Devi. Shuts it down. No funny business. No lurk timings to be gathered and gained. And it's left to PaperX to readjust and reassess, actually, the situation they're in here. They're like, okay, we've got a player advantage. Maybe they hear the drop. Even one falling to the ground. Fortunate timing. Couldn't really stand his ground and take the fight yet. He does deliver. Snake might drop down on top of it. There's going to be that collapse and combined pressure. 20 seconds now onto rope, onto the ramp, I should say. Flash, try and at least gain him a bit of ground, but have dropped down. Spike in the hands of CGRS. It's a mad dash to try and get over to the B side.
Gila nih si Kom nih.
10 seconds left.
8 seconds left. plant. Plenty of time to at least tap it and explore a little bit. Com shuts that one all the way down. 3 in a round for him.
EG pick up a pistol. They've been split very even in this match so far. But the big thing to me is how much value EG were able to generate from taking these fights over towards Heaven. I mean, Com gets one in that spot, and then Boostio picks up another. PaperX are trying to find unusual timings to pressure the A Heaven players.
Nanti main Araka nggak bang? Mungkin.
Yep. But that didn't work out that time. EG able to pick it up, even without Ethan being online, giving them that constant info. Jing has a shorty and a blast pack. Where are you off to?
Yeah, what could he do with it?
What kind of mischief can you get yourself into?
Usually, we have to do a bit of damage. That's a team flash. Okay.
And he dies.
Yeah, walking right into it. Forsaken having a go of it with a Marshall purchase.
Well, it's a good job you're not expected to do anything in that round. PaperX falling flat on the face. But this is actually going to offer EG a great opportunity as long as they can clean up the rest of the rifles fairly cleanly. And suddenly, this doesn't look so clean anymore, does it?
Yeah, shot to the leg. Mindfreak survives. Okay, well, enough damage done that, yeah, should be easily done. And there it is. So more kills collected. Com clean enough with 3 players surviving.
Yeah, that's not too bad at the end. I mean, it could have been immaculate, but not so bad. And 3 Spectres prioritized here. So EG have so many different ways that they can play around. I mean, both teams do. They're playing mirror comps, right? But especially on defense side, EG are going to put a premium on fighting over mid in a lot of these situations. But that does rely on Jorgamo. And instead, it looks like EG, 2 out of 3 rounds, they've been trying to fight a ramp to start. Maybe this is part of the preparation that Potter's got them looking at, because they're bang on the money here. This is exactly where PaperX are also stacked up.
Flash will notify them. You said there's 1 player there, grouped up. Set the sights now with a Trailblazer. Sent towards the choke, not actually broken. Double satchels, flashes. This is all over the place. Forsaken, he's going for more.
Incredible play, and Davai on the lurk. Coming up through mid, picks off Demon
Nice, Davai.
But only just managed to avoid getting assassinated by a flying Judge Jet player.
Jing might have overstepped himself, though. He's fallen. The Heaven brought it into that 2 versus 2. CGRS left to hold on to this one angle. Com doesn't clear it. Not appropriately, at least. Buying time. Boostio left alone here. Has to make footsteps, though, and he feels it. Time ticking away. CGRS holds the ground down.
Nice
Stole
one.
the defender of that spike.
In the clutch again. In the clutch again, he delivers. He's so good for it. And every time he wins one of those, it's got to be a massive confidence booster. Realizing that you can win. But here's that play from Forsaken. Updraft dash into Heaven, catching the EG players who played that position a lot on pistol. Very reminiscent of something that Something would do.
Yeah. Right there. Full aggression. No relenting for it. And similar scenes to the beginning of the round that we've just seen, only this time to pull. Double satchel play. Jing's already in their face. Trailblazer on the back. Stunned up. Where's the punish? Satchel making a mark. No way. Jorgamo was hoping to punish that. He's brought down anyway. Here we go. Lurk timings. Be careful. Got to be certain of this one. Could not adjust it with a spray down. So Com grabbing the 1, but eventually brought down. Players enough and abound. This is brought to a 2 versus 2.
Big timing from Boostio there. And he's watching for Jing.
Oh, Jing still wins it. Duels, man. He's so keen and eager to take them.
And even when you know he's coming, it doesn't mean you can stop him.
Yeah. The Corsair placement was good in that instance still. Looks like we seen quite a lot of action, but still 50 seconds remaining in the round. Only a time to slow it down. Nade allows Mindfreak to cross into the site, into the corner, gets that plant out.
But Jing chooses not to. Jing's hiding in hell.
And he's just spotted. Com, no way! What a pre-fire. Com's brought it to a 1 versus 1. Takes the fight turn. Unbelievable. Finalized it with the shot. That's 3 in a round, and he's feeling it, man. Fired up.
When you watch Com in these big games, he ends up being the neutralizer. For a player who was disrespected the whole time he's been with EG, the whole of his professional career in Valorant, he is often put on kind of like marking the other elite players. His job is to shut them down and neutralize their impact. Oh my God, what a play there.
Nice, Corbin!
It's Corbin time. And he's just Corbin all over them.
Kom ini berbahaya nih Kom nih.
That's knocked PRX straight down. And EG, their game plan there was trying to play for Demon 1's Bladestorm. They get it online with a death. And this defensive setup looks a lot better now. PRX moving away from their A-ramp control that they've been doing basically every round this half.
Flash in the back in the smoke. But yeah, finally moving away. PRX, they don't really have the guns. It's carried them through. Only the one rifle. In the hands of Forsaken Bulldog.
Map 3, iya map 3 sih ya.
Emphasis placed on them to make something of this. This round, it really does feel like a bit of a chokehold for EG. Trailblazer at the top, spotted it out.
Demon hampir mati tuh.
Still there though. Got the damage done, backing away for the heal. Satchels through, Jogemo.
Gila Jogemo.
There is no follow-up for that running again. CGRS
CGRS no wife.
Before he could even get started.
Wah, gila Jogemo. Wah, ini mah sulit ini.
WiFi is just doing so much in this game. Anticipating
nice.
the timings that PRX are going to push into them.
Bang, ini mah sulit, Bang.
Unknown.
30 seconds left.
Can't make sure there can't be anything else happening there. Neutralizes the threat again. And EG, very different there in their defensive setup. Instead of leaning 3 players over towards A, they just allow Comp to hold it with this Viper's pin. So that isn't a tool that they have access to anymore. So I'm interested to see what they go for here again. You know, PRX, almost every time they've had a serious chance in the round, it's been based on A control. Double Duelist holding A. And they've given Boostio responsibility of locking down the B site, which is where the whole of PRX are, with all ultimates on board.
Yeah, it's a weird buy into it. They want to take a fight straight to them with the knives. That's beamed down. Boostio couldn't see much. He was blinded. Tucked into the corner, stunned up. There is that punish in sight. Of course, Jing is the follow-up. It's that 1-2 punch. Classic PRX style. Seeker's leading the way now to a potential easy opening. Ethan.
He's stopped the plans.
He has. He's denied that one. Demon 1 containing as well into the spawn. It's bought him time with the showstopper. Cosmic Divide there. Lighting him up into the corner. Maverick cannot withstand it. Device left alone. Spikes in the middle of nowhere.
Alex terlihat tidak senang. Davai. Davai.
Just to try and fake like he could be lurking.
Davai.
Just being watched for. Jiggle pick by Ethan. There's the second. That was dicey.
Dia nggak nyangka sih ada 2 di situ sih. Gue juga nggak bakal nyangka sih. Ada 2 biji di situ, nggak ada yang nyangka, boys.
PRX not committing enough bodies to actually holding onto the site here. Coach Alex is going to take attack time out.
Nice try, boys.
Look, they don't have anybody trying to stop players from peeking, and they're reading this push that Jing's going for every time. Every single situation that PRX find themselves in a post plan or with site control, Jing's going to try and push that a little bit further. And it's been working fairly well, but now it's time to tone it back. Because now
Kita tahu siapa yang keringat tinggi di sana. Ya, mejanya Alex anjir. Ente.
A Devi's been on the perma-lurk as well. PRX just need a tweak in terms of how they're approaching this map.
YZG
5-1 nih, boys. PRX, boys.
Not in the hottest of waters yet. Obviously, with it being a best of 5. Wouldn't be series losing, but you never want to be
sulit nih, sulit.
Pummeled on the map heading into the next one. That's really going to be deciding a lot of your outcomes. So.
Tapi nanti di Pro juga harusnya PRX ganas sih.
I do feel though like this is a must-win map for EG. If they have a chance of being able to win this game and head to their first ever grand final, they're looking at picking up wins on Fracture, Split, and then one of the final 2 maps. That's really where their map pool is at its strongest. Just to set expectations, this is one where we're anticipating EG to have an advantage. But When you have PaperX playing double duelist comps like this, anything is possible.
Scattering with the guns. Really a full purchase from PaperX, but a smoke to cut them across again. Going back to the fast place, dash into the smoke, and pull to counter. And what a counter it is! Bait them in, strike them back, hammer and anvil style. The two entry players, I mean, Jing and Forsaken, they can get nothing done. The pathing there, dropping down into hell. There was a pull prior, and at this point, it's just an absolute aim labs routine. Flawless round, everybody keeping the guns going. EG.
Nge-weave semua, nge-weave.
Prime form.
It's Prime Gaming, not Aim Labs. This is wrong sponsor. Wrong one.
Might be.
They nge-weave semua,
Double
nge-weave.
duelist versus double duelist. You don't often see the Raze and the Jet working together with this composition to defend the A side. But this has been an adjustment that EG have gone for in this match. Jorgamo's not playing towards male or, you know, mid as much as you might expect. Instead, he's trying to help Demon 1 on A. And that's why. They just have so much maneuverability to play different spots. And they can play fast in the same way that Jing and Forsaken can play fast. Fast and loose.
Decent pakai. What the hell, bro?
It's the util being used, and Astrastar, I think they're trying to punish the composition where Corm has been playing, but he just spams them from male. Collects one. Drake's obviously not favored in this round when they have been knocked down to the weaker guns anyway.
Wah, Davai kena culik, CGRS kena culik. Wah, Jim Demon 1.
There's just warm up the wrist. So many layers everywhere to the way that EG is playing the defense. Once you get past the first, there's always something behind it. Like in mid, they're not playing aggressively to start out, but it feels like it with the orb.
Oh, nice wallbang.
Then you run into Com just spraying you down there. The heaven pressure with Demon 1 to collect.
Wah.
Jing could have made something of that.
Sayang sekali Jingnya nge-weave.
7 health Mind Freak. Yeah, that just doesn't look in any way feasible for him. And a 7-1 lead for EG. They should be able to close this out, especially with how PaperX, in my opinion, look favored on the attack side of Split. If they were going to win one of the sides, I would expect it to be this
nice
one.
try.
They're just being dismantled.
Nice try.
Yeah, the fast plays.
Kencana.
The preset Astra
Kencana.
like you said, I mean, there's not too much emphasis being placed into mid, where you'd normally expect it. Someone like Boostio playing, but
Grand Final lawan siapa? Siapapun yang menang ini lawan Fnatic di Grand Final.
Expectations and catch them on the sight bursts instead. This is different.
Yeah. Looking like maybe some B main pressure. There's a nade being held.
While Demon 1 opts towards A with potentially a pullback smoke.
On two fronts. See which one pays off. Deep flash. Smoke was placed deep there by Forsaken. All in the face of Demon 1 means he's not granted that easy sight line.
But Boostio just holds with him. And together, they feel confident enough to be able to re-clear this area to some degree. There's still that dangerous corner, which is getting pinged out right now.
I do like this.
But EG are on the line. They've got a bait and switch set up now, too.
Bait and switch. There's the dash active. They're not going to expect Boostio close to the corner. Gliding right past. They spotted him on the minimap. Can Boostio get out alive? Not quite. Traded. Forsaken. He's in their face. It's the updraft dash play again, but again, not anticipating Demon 1. Brings down the opposites.
Brent, also CGRS is in screens. PaperX have gotten everywhere.
Pushed in deep onto the corner. I mean, as expected, there was a jump spot, I believe, by Ethan.
Ayo CGRS.
There could have been this chance and this timing.
Kamu pasti bisa.
No, I don't think he realizes he's crossed, does he? It's a hard clearance.
Nice. Oh,
Jordan set up for the trade. Aim wasn't reset in time.
Are the gods favoring you today with the spray into the pit?
Yeah, I've seen many of these rounds.
Demon 1.
Over the top with the updraft. Looking for a 3-2-1 entrance right into it, into the corner. Updraft.
Nice.
All over the place. Twists and turns in the round. Into the corner. Divide goes. Enough to collect. Up onto
apa-apa.
That is
dapatin poin sebanyak-banyaknya aja. Dapatin poin sebanyak-banyaknya aja.
The double duelist there. The updrafts and the potential to be able to one-shot.
Yang penting dapat poin sebanyak-banyaknya aja sih menurut gua.
But in the end, Device ultimate proves too strong. Look at this.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, both grouping up together, making sure that they can't get picked off one at a time. And they hold steady. But also, PaperX's ARAM control and the way that they're
Yuk 75 ya, 75 bisa yuk. Yuk 3 poin lagi yuk, biar dapetin poin sebanyak-banyaknya aja yuk. Buat pas defense yuk, PRX yuk.
More spread, more defaulting from PRX. Though again, it feels like a ramp is going to be the destination in mind.
Masih nanya, gue dukung siapa? Ini baju kagak jelas apa nih baju nih? Bujuk.
That feels to me like
they've salvaged it at that point if they manage to get the 5, but they'd have to win out the rounds from here.
And it's still not an amazing half, was more my point.
Big flash, Chogamo. This attempt, a chance to punish again, the exact same play!
For second.
Team 1 though, this time playing inside the smoke to punish it. Only one shame on you.
Nice,
Still they run forward
nice
into the
Jing.
site, and the util is clearing all the corners. Chogamo caught out in the open. Cosmic Divide cuts up the angles. Demon 1's still there. Crouch peek yet. Well,
Demon 1 sih ngeri banget, cok.
I just don't know with this guy, but he is quite an insane player.
Look at the setup though in the post plan. Barely anybody on site. Doubled up. Like it's a backstab in heaven.
Aduh, CGRS kenapa nggak picknya lebih berani?
Again onto the heaven players. It's up to Mindfreak. Does he have a pull for the plan? Looks like there's one.
But Com is ready for his positioning. Oh, they try the body block.
Yeah, body block this one. Mindfreak still on heaven. He could do a lot here. He's landed it. Enough kills found. 25 health though.
Mainin.
Does he take the bait?
Mainin.
He doesn't swing. Boostio, absolute balls of steel from Mindfreak. Swinging
nice.
right. Boostio gets half. Not enough time.
Nice one, Mindfreak. Nice one.
And in the moment, the presence of mind of Mindfreak.
Nice one banget, nice one.
Not taking the bait.
That's so cold. That is so cold from Mindfreak.
Nice one.
Up in heaven, just tapping away with the rifle.
Nice one, Aaron.
Making sure that Boostio doesn't feel safe at any point. And also, with his first peek, he sees they're both vulnerable. He sees that they're both in that spot, so I think that probably goes into the decision-making there, knowing that Boostio is going to be a bit too scared to just stick it completely.
Yeah.
We have not really seen anybody being able to pull off that body block play to deny
Best controller sih bang, Mindfreak.
And Com was ready for it too.
Mindfreak dan Mako sih. Di sisi ada Mako juga masalahnya cuy. Tapi kan Korea bukan Southeast Asia ya, benar juga loh. Asia Pasifik ya. DC controller best controllernya Mindfreak. Kalau di Asia Pasifik ada Mako soalnya.
Necessary for them to win out, but one round away from what looks like breaking the economy of EG. That's why they're taking the time out here. This is an important one.
And I agree with you that the last few rounds have seemed like they've been on a knife's edge, but the knife is on an edge where, tipped in one direction, it plunges into PRX's heart. It's not a balanced knife right now. It's PRX doing everything they can, finding the slimmest of margins just to be able to save the heart and get it back towards even territory. If EG are even able to get one, it looks extremely good for them. It's got to be perfection from here on out for PRX.
Jason masih turu kah? Ini Jason belum bersinar nih.
Online, grouped up towards B main. Looks to be that 4-1 split. Contacting. Dash is now active though. They want to go off of this as a snipe bait at their feet. Jing, a second thought.
Ayo for second.
Also expended.
Jangan kalah mulu lawan Demon 1 anjay.
Utility flying into his face, but does he realize it? No. Forsaken was already on the line. A counter flash play, dropping down. Ethan's there. It's
nice.
a 3-2-1 face.
Wah, ini pasti nggak ada yang nyangka ini. Nice, gitu dong for second. Kalahkan Demon 1. Usaha saving Jogemo. Kasian Jason ganti-ganti role. Iya makanya, kasian emang. Cuma Jason tuh sebenarnya jago anjir. Nice one Jason, nice one. Nice one Jason, nice one.
Boostio completely off there. I mean, Boostio is trying to focus on the next wave through. He knows Forsaken's got through to Pillar, but he's hoping Forsaken's worried about somebody pushing CT, somebody pushing from heaven.
Nice one.
He's worried. He's hoping Forsaken has some level of respect. No, not the PRX duelists. They're going to continue to apply pressure onto the site anchor until you force them to back up.
Essentially should be a 7-5 at this point. One more round left here, but the money is going to be...
Paling benar kalau Jason harus dimarahin dulu, Luvin. Harus dimarahin dulu ya Jason nih.
It's not great. And the ults for PRX are flowing.
Woo! Mantap Bang. Mantap Bang Aaron, Bang Jing, Bang Jason, mantap.
I feel like PRX would be anticipating running away with this when they're on their attack.
Yuk, 1 poin lagi yuk, bisa yuk, 1 poin lagi yuk. It's okay, 1 poin lagi.
7-1 down.
More than enough kok. Ayo, ayo.
Looks like a miracle.
Pas defend, performance-nya pasti dahsyat nih, yakin gua.
Cosmic Divide. It's let loose. They're trying to fake the A presence here of all of their players, but the Viper's Pit is going to be bogging them down. The goal is to try and take this one. Seekers does feel like a lot of heavy presence here, but now they hear it. Right into the open. That was a miracle kill. He needed that one. Just down Jing with a showstopper. Still maintains the pit. And it is this huge obstacle that's just waiting right in them.
But this whole thing was supposed to be a fake so that CGRS could take the spike with Devi into A. And Devi's called. Rotators leaving, CGRS. Don't commit to B. Come back to the A site.
Yuk, Davai bisa yuk.
Stuck in a really weird position again.
Yeah, he's so worried about being pinched. He knows that Heaven was compromised. The choke on top of it. Deep flash into the back of the site. Booster.
Yo, nggak apa-apa yuk. For a second.
Pushing through. Timing needed to be taken. He's got the spike down. It's going to be a core mate.
CGRS.
50 health to his name. It's still not necessary. Not when a team's got his back. Mind Freak. Last alive. EG. They've done magic in this round. They really have. Every advantage was against them.
8-4.
Take it under their belt. 8-4.
Bisa yuk.
And that first kill
Bisa
turns the
yuk.
tide of the round to me. I mean, shutting down Jing with the showstopper.
Kencana.
Ridiculous.
Kencana.
I think Jing managed to land on top of the snake bite. So he didn't have to hit every single pellet, but that's still one that, if it swings the opposite direction, we could be looking at a 7-5 half.
Kencana.
As well. It's been so back and forth. Absolutely insane stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
Round after round, the pendulum keeps on swinging.
Ayo,
as
comeback
this
yuk,
game
comeback
continues
yuk.
to be the gift that keeps on giving here. Of course, as we dive into what we saw in that first half, Mimi, it's very clear that this team is punishing this aggression.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of map number 1 in that I think EG had a great read on the way that PRX play. It's what Potter was saying in that initial interview. We give them space, we let them do their execute, do their game plan, and then play these late rounds. The retakes were really working. You see it here in round 5. And then we see a timeout for PRX, and EG again have the read in this one. It felt like they had great control of that defense.
Yeah, and just a little things as well. I mean,
gila Demon One. Ini Demon One nyala banget aimingnya anjir.
But I think where PRX are so front-loaded in terms of their executes, where there's a spacing advantage.
Banyak pikiran ini PRX.
And even just
emang gak jago aja sih. Ya kalaupun kalah di sini kita berharap aja di Pearl bagus lah. Padahal sebenarnya win rate-nya banyakan gedean PRX loh, 8 kali main 62%. Evil Genius 7 kali main 57%. Berarti 3 kali kalah 4 kali menang. Kalau PRX 3 kali kalah 5 kali menang.
Just break the entire call on the round from the side of PRX.
Split with comps like these are even, but EG's looking good right now. They want
kalau Andika skornya berapa? 1-1. Sekarang map ketiga skornya 8-4. EG unggul.
As we get ready to dive into this one, and of course the fans are coming out in full swing here. Everyone is
watching you.
having a great time. And again, this atmosphere in this room is electric. Of course, the people here have definitely met the moment that is taking place on that stage. It is now time to jump back to the casters as we get ready for the next half.
Can EG grab the opportunity in front of them?
Itu kartu apa ya namanya? Demon School kalau nggak salah. Kartu Yu-Gi-Oh! Demon School namanya itu.
See if they can do it. EG with incredible consistency when it comes to these opening rounds here. Round 1, round 13, pistol rounds. Able to spiral that one into map wins. This entire tournament that's been the case. Dash. Quick little peek for the information. Forsaken's out of there.
And Jing's the player that's going to float. Started the round over towards A. Now as CGRS doesn't see too much and they don't hear
Aduh, gak ngeliat. Aduh, gak ngeliat si CGRS, gak ngeliat ke tali. Gak sempet waktunya ya. For second, nice.
It's up to Forsaken to hold down the choke point. Flash, it's dodged for now. Slight corner that he can play in. He's the hold it back.
Nice for second.
That's a spike drop down.
Spike drop.
Isolating that one. Jing in the meantime. The rest of his team refighting and retaking that Headphone control. Jorgen towards the back.
Nice, Aaron. Nice.
Away from it. Mind Freak eager to take
4v1 nih, 4v1 nih.
Ground given up.
Dor.
Boost to your left in an
Dor.
impossible situation, surely.
Propped up now. Jing was pushing in front of this.
Jing nggak siap lagi.
Does he know that Forsaken is going to be on this timing behind him? It looks like he's aware.
Idea of it, yeah, but the crosshair's not pointed towards Heaven. So it's PRX.
Nice.
With a pistol round win.
Every map so far, Brent.
Oh yeah, Summon School ya, Demon
down
School.
the middle in terms of the pistol
Summon
rounds.
School.
And I think that really makes the series winnable for PRX, because their pistol round win rate has not been good. It has not been good. They've been getting their advantages through the gun rounds, through finding these moments, splitting team play down into the 1v1s.
Nah, gitu dong Jason, senyum. Lu kalau senyum, aiming nambah jago, gue denger mah.
Also able to go even on pistols, it's gonna drag EG down to the point where this game's winnable.
Taking away those advantages. PRX gonna be feeling possibilities presented to them.
Oh, nice for second.
Return of fire.
Nice,
Good to neutralize that quickly before it snowballed any further.
Yeah, he did not want Boostio creeping through mid.
Ambil nggak sih for second senjatanya si Dapai? Gak mau ya? Oke deh.
PRX are going to be challenged here a little bit on their defense side, I think, to not overextend, to not get too aggressive. Devi loves doing these walk pushes down mid. About a minute on the clock, maybe more, something like 50 seconds. If EG are going to approach every round with the patience they've demonstrated on this,
kelihatan.
it may not pay dividends for
Nice,
the
ngelihat dia tadi. Kelihatan tadi ya, ujung rambutnya Jet si Demon One ya. Oh, bingung CGRS, bingung mau nge-aiming siapa CGRS, bingung CGRS, bingung. Udah siap nih Jason nih. Jason udah siap nih. Nice! 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 Itu dia Jason for second!
Yeah, in terms of a person that you would want to be gathering all
Itu
of
dia
those
Jason for
anti-eco
second,
points.
guys.
Forsaken's top of the list.
Yeah, big purchase from him as well now, heading into it. Why not stay active in between the rounds? Although with the pace that this game is being played at, you don't really have too much time to do that. So
you want to keep your eyes on the action. Forsaken is going to pick up an operator in this round.
And to the bonus.
For PRX's bonus round, having a defensive op online.
Meanwhile, a series of aggressive plays, pushing deep.
Waduh, Jing push mid
towards
anjir.
the one side, a smoke on the other. Forsaken! Oh, he strikes, lands it. Demon One brought down.
What? And remember, if Forsaken does die, he's still got Bladestorm for next round. So it's not even that much of a gamble. But it's the right kind of risk that really introduces something that EG won't have been expecting, I don't think.
What kind of call has been made here? Some form of utility.
Kalau nge-crouch nambah stabil. Iya. Nambah stabil.
Defensive setup.
They're worried about this Viper wall, I think, that Com's laid down and trying to get info behind it. They realize they need to make a push into B main, or at least see if anyone's over there. Oh!
Forsaken.
I mean, Forsaken had a lineup there with the operator. Jorgamo's never favored.
Yeah, still Forsaken 4, so the operator taken out of the mix. And again, noise has been cut. 40 seconds remaining. EG happy to slow it all the way down here.
They're looking to try and bait out an info play.
AWP-nya lepas saya nggak sih lepas.
Ready to collect.
Info gathered. Flash is going to be gathering that. Now fast, playing through here. Jing, he pushes forwards. Past a lot of this utility. Here's the footsteps. Now they're going to start running towards him. Damage is definitely done. Satchel's at work. Marshall spam.
Let's go!
On top of each other. It's raining.
Nice banget, Jing.
Exchange of the guns.
CGRS.
12 seconds remaining.
CGRS.
Not enough time.
Nice flash, CGRS. Nice flash. Nice flash. Nice backup. Devin. Nice one.
Like anybody's going to be able to get on top of that one. But still, a bonus round conversion is massive.
And I said that EG's patience was going to
Push up, terus, push up.
They answered perfectly there. The push happened over in B main. There was 2 players there. It gives them all the info to rotate the rest of the team.
Ini Jing sabar banget dalam smoke. Bagus.
Where he's
Bagus.
inside the smoke before the hit even happened.
He's gotta go, man.
Jing lucu banget sih. Sumpah Jing kayak, dude.
Knocks EG down.
Dude.
Economy in a terrible spot.
Go away.
They pulled off the comeback at this point.
Yeah, bring it back into with the op purchase. Jing is shut
Astaga.
down. Just trying to hold back onto the rope. That was a stinger in his face.
Astaga, kalah sama Stinger.
And now cutting noise a little. Waiting for that push. With Boostio on the other side of the map too.
Nice, CGRS. Woo, nice mind freak.
Everybody getting caught.
Nice.
Escape it. Nade at his feet, through the smoke. Showstopper's been earned. Into the side, into the corners. That damage done, not enough for a kill.
Nice, CGRS.
Yeah. Trusty sidearm. CGRS.
Nice.
Punching any would-be.
Demon 1 tinggal 3 HP, masa iya dia clutch? Gak mungkin dong. Ini mah tinggal ditiup aja juga mati nih Demon 1 nih.
That's what he's working with.
Aduh.
Oh my.
Timing.
Sound cute. Something. He might bait the drop. Dashes there. Gets him.
Oh my god.
Does he hear it? The drop down.
Oh my god, bro. Masa kalah main 3 HP?
Why not? He's got the confidence for it. Smoke cut up the one angle. Now holds it. It's a bit of a gamble. 9 bullets left. Mind Freak. Left reeling. You have the confidence to take the fight. He's definitely got that health advantage, and with a swing like that, he can afford to take it.
Jantungku berdebar-debar.
It's close. Could have come down to a timing. But in the end, PRX do manage to bully their way through that anti-eco. Mind Freak lands the single body shot. And the score's
Jantung berdebar-debar, rasanya tak menentu. Hati berdebar-debar. Anjay, ada angle brofist. Sumpah Jing.
So, let's have a look. Forsaken picks up the operator again, and they've got a high-low setup towards B. PRX love running this setup, but I don't think EG have been aggressive enough to run into it.
Comeback yuk.
All been slowed down at the beginning. Heavy group up into mid.
Sama-sama rematch ya siapapun yang menang. Iya, rematch lawan Fnatic. Fnatic yang ngirim ini 2 orang ke lower bracket. Gokil dah.
They're really going to try and get the punish, I think, onto opposite sides here. Jing is feeling the heat. Com backs away, absorbing a lot of this. Working themselves into spawn. They're already
nice,
walking
Jing.
all the way through. I mean,
nice for second. Nice, Mind Freak.
Absolutely to pot.
Nice, Jing.
One-on-ones. Why not? An entire round.
Nice.
I mean, that is perfection from PRX.
PRX, let's go.
Both of their kind of supportive players pushing out towards A.
Nah, lu push up dah lu.
They have both of their supportive players pushing out towards A, and it forces EG to go up mid and
push
into
up
B main.
dah lu.
So they go into Jing at mid, and then they go into Forsaken, and Mind Freak over towards B.
Easy.
It looked like it.
Carnage, man.
Easy, anjay.
Putting together the rounds. That's 5 in a row. Satchel's at work again. Jogemo seeking.
Oh, nice banget itu flashnya buat Jogemo, cok. Demon 1. Demon 1 marah. Oh, si GRS mati. Tiba-tiba 2v5 jadi kejar-kejaran.
EG choosing to fight fire with fire. Increasing the pace instead of decreasing it. Makes sense on an eco.
This is surely spotted close to the corner into hell. There's no actual trade inside, but eventually it comes through, and there with the stingers.
Nice try.
It's brought down a Thrifty, 9-9.
Hari-hari.
Thought that PRX are really starting to gain a bit of a lead and an advantage, but no.
Hari-hari.
Brendan, you're dead on the money.
Hobinya di
It's
Thrifty.
the same play that they made the last time they had a Thrifty. Double blast back up with a stinger, a ramp. And this time they managed to capitalize and snowball.
Hari-hari maunya di Thrifty.
Stingers. Are EG now going to decide to just do it with rifles as well? This looks like a bit of a weakness in how PRX are holding. They're not ready for the fight at the beginning of the round. Instead, Demon One's got an op, so I don't think they're going to be as quick.
Still caution being played. Oh, here we go. Another showstopper with the pull. Oh, real damage being done.
Wow,
Still
Rosa.
Close to the corner here with the stinger. It's brought down. Jorgamo.
Nice.
CGRS.
Nice. Hari-hari di Thrifty balik.
Just the fire raider was coming towards him there, but it's left to just these two. The slow play. EG, the ones who are being picked apart. There's the rifle. It's swapped around. Leaving the operator out in the open. Seekers. Clearing a bit of a path.
Demon One has to be worried about the push here.
Oh, and he didn't expect it. What? A response from
Thrifty dibalas. Thrifty.
And the whole of PRX. They're fighting fire
Thrifty
with fire,
dibalas.
both of these teams trying to
Thrifty.
one-up each other with how aggressive they can both get.
Kejar-kejaran nih guys. Gimana ya?
The double blast fight down mid with a showstopper. And Jing knows, based on his nade position, where Boostio is going to be. They're just so good at reading how defensive teams are going to adapt. PRX continue to up the
PRX is
tempo
strong with a sub. Kayaknya.
Demon One's going to have to hit some cracking shots.
It feels like an unusual purchase. They are really brute forcing it. They still want to be leaning into it. Demon One is a great player, but
I think the op, in theory, can be fantastic if PRX play slowly themselves. Don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah.
TForce jangan nge-pick ya. TForce jangan nge-pick ya.
The raise is in mid. Jing's been getting the better end of Jorgamo almost every time.
He's pushing through it. Angle here towards the box. No, it's the back of his head. It's not watched for. Jorgamo collects that kill. Over the top of the wall, Demon One. There's a chance for him to get a kill. Maybe equalize it to a 4 versus 4, but have to back away here. Down to that minute mark.
And Jing's looking towards B Heaven in that situation because he's following where Ethan's Trailblazer went.
Great time for a Viper's Pit. This is really going to bog down the choke.
And how do you get through this?
Behind Jorgamo. Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Not favor taking that fight. I mean, taking a ton of damage.
Oh.
The angle still set up. Crouch peeking. Just wants to disrespect them into B main. And it has funneled everybody up through mid. The space was gained by Jorgamo. They want to go around the Viper's Pit. They don't want to fight through it, but
Bang, bang.
Devi, it's going to be more than a thorn in their side, man. He could be the difference maker.
Devi
Takes him out there. Jorgamo
mantap.
This one, Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Into it. Denying it here with the plant at least. Will go down, so time no longer becoming a bit of a problem. Still, Cosmic Divide.
Ngapain Jason? Kan nggak ada suara anjir.
Tons of ults being committed into this one.
Oh.
Shorty. The shot missing just ever so slightly. Demon One holding it towards the corner. Again, it's going to come down to a bit of luck of the draw. Spam maybe. Can they work their way into the pit? Can they try and bring it down? 2 versus 2. Off to the side here. It's Com. Alive and kicking. The pit's still active. Mind Freak was not set up for success. 10 to 10. As even as we can be.
So close in this.
Siapa streamer PRX? Gua.
As I said earlier, this is one where I would expect EG to have the advantage. They've looked phenomenal at split the last few times we've seen it. Little bait play there to be able to pick up Jing early on. And this is that's the kill that really wins it. Ethan being able to out-duel Devi, who took a moment out of his pit to try and grab that kill and then bounce back in. Op v op now, over towards B main to start the round.
Stars are plenty. Under the feet of Forsaken, this is pandemonium.
Forsaken.
So that he can set himself up onto an angle.
Forsaken.
Who's fade into the side. That's a satchel to punish,
nice. Nice. Forsaken ngalahin Demon One. Let's go. Ini dia, bukan kaleng-kaleng, kan kaleng-kaleng. Ini dia Forsaken. Yuk. Kalau lu bisa menang abis ini EG Eco, boys.
The jump repeat back onto the angle to diff Demon One.
Aduh, si Jares.
Snakebite denies the Trailblazer here, giving Com a little opportunity, but it's still a 3v5.
Off the back of Forsaken.
What a time for a hero play like that.
Still holding on.
Nah, lo kena kan lo, Com kan? Ayo lo Com, diculik lo.
He's still holding it though. Hasn't given up this space, which means his
Oh,
team
di-heal sama
can try and
Bustio.
help him out, support him out. 30.
Di-heal sama Ethan kok Bustio. Aduh, Com udah sampai di sini. 20 detik.
Still pushing him back. That was his snake bite. Drop down onto the corner. Forsaken.
Nice! Nice!
Still watching it. Not giving him an inch.
Mantap. Jason, ayo ketawa Jason.
For PaperX there.
Jason ketawa Jason.
That could well turn the tide of this map. And as the midpoint of the series potentially.
Gila Jason, ini sih ganteng banget. Oh. Demon One aja kaget anjim. Gila.
That's ludicrous.
Gila.
Can EG find any way of responding to this? They won a thrifty earlier on, playing over towards A ramp.
Teknik pull, gravity pull, dan granat. Nggak ada orang tapi di situ. Wah, Jogemo nabrak. Jogemo menabrak.
Rocket into spawn.
Oh.
Damage done. Demon One though is there. He's on the
nice. Nice, Jares, nice.
Onto the corner. Eventually brought down. Satchel's at work. Round to the side.
Nice for second.
That's still got a kill onto Jogemo.
Nice for second.
Planted. It's a 2v3. The backstab com needs value.
Nice, Dafai. Nice.
Stars available. Boostio. What can he do to salvage it?
Nice, Dafai. One more. Ayo, one more. Match point.
Thrifty idea.
Match point yuk.
EG almost got some momentum going with Demon One finding the first pick. Good response though from CGRS, just spamming through.
Yuk, bisa yuk.
PaperX eventually deal with this. Tricksy little thrifty.
Aduh, Bustio marah banget. Bustio udah marah banget itu anjir. Kata Bustio brengsek lu ya, semua brengsek lu. Oh, half. Itu force by EG.
Hard reading that EG would be leaning right at the start of this.
Same setup as they did just prior.
Bustio lagi sakau.
Long migration, the big wrap around. Time to shore up the defenses towards B. His mid is completely given up. Dash forwards, up into heaven.
Main freak jangan mati, main freak roll lu penting banget, lu jangan mati main freak.
So smart with this. Let's buy them that space towards the back. Main freak though, he's got to try and hold this one. Smoke.
Nice. Huge. GG.
13 to 10. And they are leading the series now.
Outrageous comeback in this third map from PaperX. From a spot where they were 7-1 down, I believe, to be able to get all the way back. Not only was this a win, it was a win by 3 rounds. And on EG's, probably, I would say, EG's second best map. What an incredible performance there. Not only being able to win, but being able to win and muscle their way through whilst going way negative in the first kill to first death department. They only had 7 first kills in that map. And yet they're still able to convert 13 rounds. Absolute
fucking goals. Mapik EG, guys.
Just an anomaly.
This team defies all expectations.
Absolutely.
Wah, EG main di Lotus nih. Main di Pearl, main di Pearl.
Huge moments from individuals, carrying them over the line. The amount of times that Sagan's getting away with that, the updraft dash plays in. Even when they seek to punish, I mean, I didn't even pick it up at the time, but he's picking up the judge in case somebody does play in the smoke to punish him.
Yeah.
So he can just spam away. And at that point, you're favored.
It's madness. It is madness. And that has got to be a rough
Gila.
Slip away. Oh, yeah.
Gila cuy.
It's up towards the top of their map pool. They have the advantage at the half.
Satu lagi. Satu map lagi cuy.
Definitely opportunities.
Satu map lagi yuk, bisa yuk. Ini Aran bagus banget mainnya anjir.
As Mindfree clutches. Huge plays from Jing for Sagan.
It's just impossibilities, man.
Wah, Aran lega banget.
The deeper we go with a map board, I mean, the advantages slipping away from EG in terms of the strength of what they were carrying forwards.
Next map, we might get to see Jing play Phoenix. This series has got it all.
Living up to all sorts of expectations here. Cannot believe the run the PRX are making happen before our eyes, and now
Pearl ini juga map jagonya PRX, semoga aja mereka nggak kayak EG deh.
Yet to be seen, yet more in the series to be played. Don't go anywhere.
CGRS much better man. CGRS bagus banget mainnya. Sangat bagus CGRS mainnya. Ada ya Lord, ya Lord, ya Lord, ya Lord, ya Lord, ya Lord. Mules, siapa yang nontonnya mules adik-adik? Ayo ngaku adik-adik, siapa yang nontonnya mules adik-adik? Aku pengen boker adik-adik. Lagi-lagi dan lagi memenangkan game yang tidak di-expect bakal menang. Fix bandar, fix bandar. Bukan mulus bang, dari tadi deg-degan, buset. Dikira streamer berkedok pro player sekarang. Iya cuy. Mantap banget lah abang CGRS ini loh. Bang Stigars. Ya bisa ya CGRS MVP lagi di Pro. Let's go. Teng teng teng. Mulus pesenam jantung, panas dingin aku bang. Parah men. Parah men. Beli minum. Oke, minum dulu kita kan. Kemarin bukannya lu minta 5 map bang. 5 map tuh kalau PRX kalah gitu loh. Kalau bisa 3-1 nggak apa-apa cuy. 3-1 tuh udah respect streamer. Seenggaknya nggak 3-0. Kalau kalah, seenggaknya kalah 3-2. Ini kan kayak gini nih. Kalaupun PRX kalah, kalahnya 3-2 kan. Itu udah bagus banget gitu maksud gue loh. Gak kebantai. Tapi kalau begini ada harapan 3-1, kita kasih harapan guys. Let's go. Ini EG yang lagi turun atau PRX yang lagi naik menurutku Devin? EG-nya turun, PRX-nya naik. Menurut gua performance EG di sini menurun. Gak tahu semenjak momentumnya dihentikan sama Fnatic, jadinya EG ini mungkin agak kena mental. Sebelum lawan Fnatic kan mereka nih at the top of their career banget kan, at the top of their performance. Ketika mereka ketemu Fnatic yang dihajar egonya di cung sama Fnatic, kayaknya EG ini turun, kayak down gitu loh. Soalnya menurut gua nih, kalau kita ngelihat EG di 3 performance pertamanya, ini mana dia 2-0-in Loud, 2-0-in Team Liquid, 2-0-in DRX. Kalau kita bandingin sama EG yang 2-0-in ini EG lawan PRX pasti menang EG cuy. Kalian tahu lah, EG itu aimingnya tuh tajam banget. EG itu aiming utilizationnya bagus banget. Teamwork, backingan, sampai ke strategi kecil kayak ngeflank, pick corner. Mereka tuh selalu cek dan mereka tuh selalu jalanin dengan eksekusinya bagus gitu. Jadi kalau kita ngomongin performance EG di 3 match sebelumnya lawan Fnatic, menurut gua major win buat mereka lawan PRX. Cuma menurut gua semenjak kalah dari Fnatic, mereka ini jadi langsung kayak udah tinggi kalah juing gitu loh. Sedangkan PRX yang tadinya udah diremehin, udah kalah lawan Fnatic, mentalnya kan PRX kan kalah Fnatic tuh di awal-awal ya. Dikalahin sama Fnatic tuh di awal-awal kan, jebret. Abis menang lawan DRX, jebret kalah. Mereka tuh main udah ya udahlah kita main sama sub kan, ya udahlah kita mah mainnya ala kadarnya aja lah. Kita yang penting berusaha seterbaiknya kita aja gitu. Nah, mereka justru sekarang ini lagi at the top of their performance gitu loh. Jadi sekarang PRX ini lagi at the top of their performance pas di posisinya EG sebelum melawan Fnatic gitu. Jadi sekarang tuh lagi reverse role. EG turun, PRX naik. Ini semua cuma karena Fnatic di atas sih. Fnatic ngacau-ngacauinnya sih gila sih. Gila. Fnatic sih tim yang mengerikan sih di sini sih. Enggak, match pertama PRX gak langsung kalah. Match pertama PRX menang lawan di RX 2-0 kan. Di upper bracket, abis itu dia lawan Fnatic kalah. Bisa 3-1 gak nih Om? Bisa. Map 3 menang PRX, yes. Kalau CGRS mentalnya lemah juga gak bakal sekuat ini sih PRX, betul. Untungnya CGRS tuh mentalnya kuat banget. So props to Cigars sih. Cigars ini benar-benar jadi, bisa dibilang Cigars ini sekarang penentu kemenangan PRX. Kalau performance Cigars bagus, PRX menang. Kalau performance Cigars jelek, PRX kalah. Udah gitu aja. Jujur lu mirip kayak Bengkai apa perasaan gua aja? Buset, perasaan lu aja kali.
Me that they can seemingly always rally back from these games that look unwinnable. Like you were saying, 7-1 to begin this one in favor of EG.
Yeah, this is another example of like that. Sometimes you're watching PRX and there's little slip-ups here and there. A round or two don't go their way, but it's that feast or famine, basically, ethos towards Valorant that here I
Dan
think
EG juga bisa ngimbangin 1-1 awalnya.
Ever for this game in Valorant, to be honest.
Win is a win. Mau lu menang hoki, mau lu menang tipis, mau lu menang ngebantai, win is a win. Dan ketika tim, ketika tim yang sedang naiknya tiba-tiba kalah, itu bohong kalau mereka nggak ada impact ke mental mereka. Pasti ada impact cuy. Jadi menurut gua Fnatic bisa ngalahin EG itu hebat.
Going to mid-round aggression. In some of the earlier maps, we saw them get punished for going for these really early aggressive plays that EG was ready for. But here it was mid-round re-pushing into B, occasionally throwing in one of these aggressive early plays with this double duelist comp. And that kind of variance they had in their ideas, I think is part of the reason EG really struggled to adapt.
Yeah, and just closing things out, you saw the first
Alfire kayak tiap malam sholat buat ketua PRX anjir.
for the side of EG, but nearly a third of their 4v5s were converted into a round win from the side of PRX. It's just that perseverance, that constant willingness to fight back no matter what.
And it comes back to the same point. The front line of PRX, it's always the emphasis, right? They're always ready to trade out and be so quick to react, right? As soon as that first blood is conceded, there's 2 or 3
seperti ini kalau lagi menang-menangnya tiba-tiba kalah emang dampaknya lumayan. Iya, itu yang gue merasanya impact ke EG sekarang.
We actually have Yinsu standing by with some members of PRX's family. It's Jing and Alex's mom. Take it away, Yinsu.
Thank you very much, GB. I am joined by 2 very, very special PRX supporters here in the arena. It is Jing's mum, Pearl, and Coach Alex's mum, Liying, as well. Welcome, you two.
Thank you.
Auntie Liying, this is your first time watching Alex play and the team play in real life. So what's your experience like? What's it been like being here?
I think it's amazing. I arrived this morning at 6:15 with my brother and my sister-in-law.
Gila, Sugianto bos, orang Indo nih maknya Jing nih.
So many PRX fans.
Cakep bener aja mamanya Jing.
Photographs with them. It's such a fun time. I mean, really amazing. So many people. I can't believe it.
Yeah, they really love PRX out here. And Auntie Pearl, now it's not your first time. You go to every single event with Jing. You've traveled all around the world. How proud are you to see that Jing is being able to qualify for all these crazy big events and doing so well as well?
I'm
Emang
very proud
turunan
of
Indo,
him,
iya
and,
makanya.
I know he wants to do his best, and I'm actually lost for words because I'm overwhelmed. Like for this trip, I never expected to be here. Honestly, like really, it's like mind blown for me. Yeah, like.
Anjay, mind blown.
Everyone, even the players feel the same, right? Even they had to come in here without something with a sub, and they managed to make it this far, maybe even further as well. But I do want to ask, because PRX, a team we all know and love, but I also
Cookies,
know
welcome
that
back to
it's not
Definition
just
Silver.
you two that kind of really support your boys. I know all the mum and dads behind the scenes. You guys are like a special team yourself, right?
Kind of. We have a Forsaken mom here and dad. And we have Mind Freak's mom and the whole family, the dad and the brother. Everyone is here. And also Forsaken's brother, elder brother, Escurate. Yeah, he's also somewhere in the crowd. Yeah.
And last question very quickly for you, Auntie Lee. And Alex's job is very high pressure. He has a lot of responsibility.
Yes, I think so, yes.
Does he ever come to you for some advice? What do you tell him?
Well, most of the time I tell him during the interview, please be calm, speak slowly, say smart things, you know, that sort of thing. But he does it himself. I don't really do anything much.
Please, Alek, kata Manya, ngomongnya lebih kalem. Ngomonglah hal-hal yang pinter gitu.
Thank you. All the way.
Jangan ngebuk meja, Alek.
I'm gonna throw this back to the dad of the desk. It's you.
Jangan gebuk-gebuk meja.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, my mother's been telling me to say smart things my whole life, and boy, oh boy, have I been letting her down.
Look where you are now.
I guess so, right? Look at me now, Ma. In any case, though, of course, shout out to the moms who make all this happen. Of course, without them, obviously we wouldn't be here.
Alek belum mati, Jir ada bagus. Jir, mama.
And talk about what we should be expecting moving forward here, and also some of the matchups. I think it's worth kind of re-hitting this one again, right? Because we talked about Demon 1 and Forsaken in the past.
Boo, Forsaken boys.
Yet again, because these are flexible players, but when they play their role, they play them so incredibly well, and the impact is felt in the server.
No, it very much is. As disappointing as it is to not have something.
Mak, jangan terlalu jujur lah, parah.
1v1, it's not like Forsaken is really that much further behind.
Aduh, ada mama bisa gebuk meja. Shit, ada mama nonton, aku nggak bisa gebuk-gebuk meja, kata Alek.
Once again, as we get ready to move into Pearl.
Yeah, and I think as well, we haven't lent too hard because it's very different how these teams play around their jet player, right? And obviously around these two individuals. But coming into Pearl, it becomes the be-all and end-all in my eyes of a lot of the rounds that we're going to see. Again, in terms of obviously the attacking side, and Forsaken's ability to heavy anchor with the operator puts PRX in a position to make so many other moves across the map.
And this is where EG has to answer a lot of questions. Split should have been theirs. They had it in their hand in the first half. It slips away in the second. And that was one of their two best maps in this pool. Now you're 2-1 down. You have to win Pearl straight into Ascent. And I think their Ascent is good enough. But Pearl is really where these questions lie for me. Because they play this normal Harbor Viper, which they're solid at. But PRX has been playing this double flash Phoenix comp that has worked really well for them. And I think is effective against Harbor Viper in particular.
Absolutely, because it's key to have a second flasher to be able to pop through a wall.
Yes.
You know, create that.
And one as fast as a Phoenix?
Sure, you can take that one, yeah. But again, it's another opportunity for PRX to create a little chaos, apply a little more pressure in a different way that's going to throw off some of the particularly the defensive protocols for EG.
And pressure, that is the word I'm seeing right now. EG, they've been talking about how they've been playing with house money, how they have just been taking the opportunities, giving to them and running with them. But now this is the question. Can the pressure get to them at this point in the lower final, down a map against this crazy comp from PRX? This is how they started their season, playing against Cloud9, choking a Pearl game against a Phoenix comp. And the question is, can they now, playing against a slightly different but similar comp, change that history?
I mean, EG, they do have that advantage of having been able to watch PRX play this up against NRG, and that was not a very clean take on the Pearl map. It was down to the wire, it was into overtime. That could very well happen again, but we'll see how EG, how well they've done their homework.
Another example where we're looking towards Potter to actually make those
Ini BO5, ya ini BO5.
to play to their own strengths.
Well, I know this crowd wants a fifth map, but the question is, are we going to get there? Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow for the call.
Let's
This is where we get
go.
into the territory where the stakes are really the highest, you know, the defining moments.
GG deg-degan nih, Gan.
Where, you know, the outcome that is
Mapuin PRX sama 5%, let's go.
We go the distance all the way to that 5th and final map. Or is the series just going to end here? Is it going to be PRX weaving the tail of them with a content creator going to the grand final?
In either situation, you just get such a stellar outcome. Because, like I said to start this match, it's two of the most
Kemarin CGRS MVP di Pearl, semoga nyala semua nih PRX. Amin. Amin dah.
Running or going to another grand final, I should say. No crowns quite on the line just yet.
Ayo PRX.
But getting another chance.
Buat aku bangga sudah pakai jerseymu mahal-mahal nih, 700.000 nih harga jerseynya nih. Ayo dong. Yuk, bisa yuk. Ayo PRX.
Either way, it's going to be madness. And to start things out, of course, we're getting 8 players running into each other.
Yeah, why not?
Like the two Cinderella pumpkin carriages colliding down B long.
Let's see which one wins out. So the usual setup. We know this one if you've been watching a lot of the Americas. It's a bait trap play. Snake bite over the top lineup that collects.
Demon juga kena anjir. Jing kena.
Over the top there.
Sama-sama kena tuh.
From it, Jing is pulled out of position here, but the cascade actually gives him a bit of coverage, so we can reposition and get out of there.
Oh ya, full screen, lupa, maaf.
That turret gives decent info. The whole of EG starting to rotate around and help Boostio defend A.
Yeah, but look at them all in the spawn. You realize they've given up a lot of that space towards mid. Right into the center of the map.
Don't want to startle any PRX fans, but Forsaken does have a shorty here as well.
Oh.
So, I think they were planning something very specific that relied on them.
Kemarin CGRS pakai Killjoy kah? Bukan pakai Gecko.
Just the shorty. Might be able to salvage a weapon from Mindfreak. Is that why they're going back over here? Probably.
Would make sense.
Yeah, there it is. There's the gun he's looking for.
Just trying knife out to jiggle and get the ghost online.
Well, there it is. No one was.
Oh, pakai Killjoy juga. Oke. Berarti izinnya sama persis kayak kemarin ya.
He's holding it. Util. Waiting for this now as the fight starts to come through onto the heaven angle. Precision is name of the game, but a tap of the gun, the classic. Running out of bullets all the way
nice
through.
For a second.
Gets brought down. Damage was done.
Nice Jing.
You're feeling it right now. Turn to pieces. 11 seconds left in this round. Weak enough with the plant. This has to be stuck all the way.
Boostio. Boostio. Ah, nice try.
Leading the Chargers team.
Nice try.
Carves out a path right through the middle.
Why don't you just meet me in the middle?
When Com had a classic in his hand and wasn't able to land the extra headshot he needed against blinded up PRX players. But EG are able to convert that one. Another pistol to start the maps out. The story of these maps has so frequently been EG get the first pistol.
Gila, Jing pakai Phoenix. Kemarin Jing juga pakai Phoenix.
And then PRX get the second and start to respond. How many rounds does EG need here for their fans to be confident we're going to a 5th? I don't feel like there's any number. The belief in PRX to make any level of comeback is
We've had so many twists and turns throughout these maps.
Here's another twist and turn. PRX are going to force into this.
Yeah.
Oh, Jing kemarin juga pakai Phoenix.
They're one of the worst teams in terms of pistol round conversions actually heading into this match.
Just win the second round.
But yeah, and part of the reason why they're so successful is because they opt into these forces all the way through. Stingers into the back of it.
Oh, Forsaken dapat. Forsaken dibunuh. Nice, Jing. Tipis banget, oi. Nice, Jing. Gila, nice Jing. Kasih paham Jing. Nice. Nice Jing. Nice flash. Nice. Cakep.
And that's PRX to a T. The force-up attack side.
Jing panas. Kayak Phoenix.
Utilizing the plant money and the fact that they got quite a few kills in round 1. But still, I mean, this is only stingers.
Gila.
And they coordinate themselves. It really does feel like a hive mind when you watch PRX play in these kind of spots.
Yeah, easy to be on the same page when you know everybody's just sole goal is to int as hard as possible. Somebody says go, like right,
run and spray, para run and gun stinger sih emang gila sih sama Spectre.
To be able to always go forwards, nobody baiting.
Udah langsung beli mereka ya.
The fact that Jing got his ult online.
Buset, Jing langsung
starting to farm up the second in round 3.
Lah iya ya, Jing tadi ulti round 2 ya anjir. Ya ampun, per second.
Go on, give us a thrifty back the other way as well.
Baru sadar gue tadi Jing udah ulti di ronde kedua, bujuk.
Held on to at least partially by Boostio. Doesn't want to go down here. Mind Freak. Exploration.
Dapat tuh.
Jiggle peek for the information. And there we go.
Jing keculik.
That's the rifle drop down once more. Exchange of hands back in the other
Phantomnya
direction.
diambil dah.
Who's gonna pick this one up? It's
Yo, bisa yuk. Nice Davai.
It's on the angle of it.
Nice.
Davai is setting the pace of this round excellently. The car was standing. And they're all grouped up like that. All the sight lines set on that one angle.
Mantep bang.
An excellent demonstration of how being aggressive can sometimes be the best option in those kind of
Aku dukung PRX.
Rather than allowing the death ball of EG to go towards them with the two-player advantage, Devin chooses to break up the timings by finding those moments to take fights and flash his way back out. Seems a little risky sometimes, but there, played to perfection. Okay, so we stabilize a little. EG
kurang ngedukung apa gua?
Dari mana lah, Vin?
Official merchandise Talkpad.
The ults are starting to get flowing as well.
Kan PRX sudah ada Talkpad nih, official merchandise. Kemarin gue beli, langsung gue suruh kirim. Iya, langsung gue suruh kirim.
And sometimes Demon 1 is going to be posted up in A main.
Itu tadi Phantomnya Boostio di round 2. Oh, Phantomnya Boostio, kirain. Berani
So what
banget.
they're hoping for here is that PRX make a lot of noise re-clearing this area. Like that, for example, the flash, the footsteps, and this will give EG the timing.
What, they're just walking up behind it. They used the initial flash, which I think was out of range of Demon 1, by the way.
Yeah,
it was holding far enough away, and they walked the rest of it.
Meanwhile, EG are just stacked over towards B and now realize that B hit is not coming. It's time to go back over to the other side of the map. But you can see that they did have a timing here. I think PRX might be in front of it, though.
Waduh, volley line up.
Cues onto the side. Stars come through, the dash on top of
Per
it.
second udah ngecek corner. Nice, cek corner terus per second. Oke, nice. Mereka semua dari B. Nice. Yuk, post plan yuk. Post plan yuk.
Why PRX are in their spawn right now. They want to try and fight them to it.
Dapat dong.
Here's the reckoning. Do they push forward?
Aduh, flashnya. Oh, nice flash. Oh, nice flash.
Which team will reign supreme? It looks like it's all EG. Boostio. Sublime!
Off the back of a reckoning that couldn't fail to catch those players. If you manage to run out of your own, running into somebody else's.
Gila Boostio.
Jorgamo's ultimate could not have found more value. And credit to PRX for trying to throw utility themselves to get out
Wah,
of that
itu kena konkas dari ulti Harbor anjir. Itu ulti Harbornya bagus banget. Wah, Alek udah gigit jari, bentar lagi patah tuh meja tuh. Iya, kena bokong karena PRX 4 orang nge-push lane yang sama, nggak dipecah 2. Karena tadinya mereka pikir pengen bareng-bareng, ternyata dihajar, diadu sama ultinya Harbor aja.
I'm looking at Jing. You know, he's over here with the rest of the players, picking up his second Phoenix ult in round 5.
Oke, ulti lagi Jing. Let's go.
You can't control the other one, so they're leaving B for a bit of a flood retake. Look at the way, yeah, exactly. This util setup. Yep, it's ingenious. It's meant to punish Forsaken with an updraft dash up into heaven. He likes to do this.
Nggak kelihatan. Per second.
A lot of these specific
Per second.
so deep. He's just contacting
Per second.
still, trying to.
Per second.
Out where this util is. They really haven't given
Per
anything
second.
away. The dash is now not active.
Aduh,
And
nice.
They thought it was going to be
Tap drive,
completely
nice.
open, at least in terms of that side.
Nggak usah peduliin alarm bot, nggak usah peduliin. Angle, cek angle. Enggak, masuk.
Bullets rattle.
Cek angle.
The lockdown will not be detaining anybody. Everybody evacuating out of the way. Still, it's planted slightly to the side. Molly's going to be denying the first part of it.
For a second nembaknya kemana, boys?
Ult popped off from Jing. He's blinded up though. Cannot see anything. Still
nice banget,
Jing. This is absolutely all over the place. Cove.
Oh bener, ultinya Jing nge-counter ultinya ini.
Nice!
CGRX with the flank. Nice one, Sigar. Nice, cigars.
A somewhat standard post plant though, with both teams trying to contest the defuse from coming through.
Nice
but a very different way of opening this round up. I simply can't believe that PRX had the read that the alarm bot wasn't around. You saw Forsaken as he walked into the site, sniffing it around, seeing if he could find an alarm bot anywhere near. And as soon as he realized that that path into B-Link was open, he found the only gap in what EG were up to.
Yeah.
What a masterful way of being able to crack open the B site there.
So many of these rounds have been opened up, paved the way through PRX's contact plays. Now,
ngapain ini angle
get
atas
away with
aja?
that for a bit, but at some point EG are going to be trying to prioritize.
Ngelempar molly kah?
That's probably why Demon One's just using the knives.
Oh, Sky punya burung ya.
One of the ways to punish those contact plays is just by picking it up here.
This is such a stack. Again, this is so dangerous.
They're into the
flash.
stack.
Jing.
Oh, they're going to flash through the wall. It's used in kind.
Oh, nice backup. Nice backup. Nice one. Bustio belum tahu tapi nggak ada yang tahu Bustio. Oh, rotate ya.
Bisa sih di situ mah di
spam ya.
GRS lagi dapat signal mono aja.
Aduh, si GRS sih nge-flank terus anjing.
Who's really found the read at this point that EG are overstacking. This, of course, being an eco round, but on the previous two, we've seen many
Dapat nih Demon One nih. Dapat nih.
to get deep because EG are leading heavily one way or another. This time though,
lu ngapain nengok-nengok kiri si GRS?
Lets Demon One know instantly that he would have been calling the rotate back over.
Demon One is not wasting time, is he? Dash is there. Over to the
Sayang
side.
banget itu si GRS ngeflanknya sia-sia.
Quite land that knife. Has to back away and damage was done to him. The reposition is smart from Mine 3.
Ya kelihatan tuh si Forsaken di kiri.
Nggak kelihatan, tapi dia nembak. Tapi dapat. Nggak siap dia. Nice banget. Bustio gila, bagus Bustio, bagus.
What a return from EG. The play at the beginning is an interesting one. Their idea of just walking through their own wall, trying to find the timing on the Trailblazer and flashes being used. And this does enough to be able to take things down into dangerous territory where CGRS on a great look just oversteps himself slightly into Demon One.
Nasty play.
Well done there, especially the little combo towards the end. Bustio's been a bit of a swing player deep in these playoffs. When he's feeling it, and he's having a game like this, winning so many big rounds.
Dukung siapa sih, Bin? Gue dukung PRX, cuma EG juga kalau mainnya bagus gue puji lah. Itu bagus tadi mainnya Bustio. Tradingnya Demon gak sia-sia. Kayak Forsaken. Oh, aduh. Demon gak kena untung aja. Nice flash.
And this is why I'm saying Bustio's a bit of a swing player, because when he dies early like this, he can lose his team a game as well.
Seekers flash to the corner. All of this is
Forsaken kena culik.
Unfortunate is that? How does Forsaken fall?
Just a spam through the smoke, I believe.
Yeah, a few bullets just landing. Luck at a draw with that one, but it's brought it even to 4 versus 4. Again, that heavy rotation, only this time a twist in it. Presence deep into mid. Tom was trying to be watching actually for this.
Kena tuh. Dapat info tuh 3 biji tuh.
Sees everything, and Com can start sprinting on the flank.
Flash through the wall, Cosmic Divider. Jorgamo. Tail in between his legs there, just still doesn't want to give up this ground. There's the cascade. Takes the fight through them anyway. It's raining, scattered. Punches through with the shorty. And now, of course, he's favored. Jump spot round with the movement. It's going to come down to the aim duels, and it has to be evened out that way, but it will not happen.
Nice try. Nggak apa-apa.
Putting up Prior, Com.
Kencana.
Lurked his way into mid. There was nothing to catch him there. There's the final level to it.
Kencana.
So a great response in the last couple from EG. You see this first pick come through off the back of the Reckoning. But it's not the Reckoning that actually gives Jorgamo any idea about what's happening there. He's just spamming based off where the Seekers are going.
Shit, marah-marah gitu,
and Ethan was able to get those Seekers up at the start of the round
bang.
because PRX are so heavy one side of the map or the other. Look, no one really controlling B. It's extremely grouped up, A split right from the start. They've got a plan.
Devin misses the shot, not draft. Dash, not over available. Smokers exit through. Jing wants to try and put the punish onto this one, put a bit of hurt into him. The runner back, leading the charge, carves up. an opening and a path for his team to follow up. Forsaken, he's so fast with it. He's walking through into the smoke, but he doesn't watch the angle, doesn't watch the corner. It's Ethan's job, and he does punish that overextension still, locking down the mid-angles. Jonah will fall. A bit of a breakaway.
Everything
make the
on
most
Boostio.
of it. Boostio, 11 HP.
They know he's here.
That's to land a shot here, but the run and gun does it. Drops him. No more util now for this site to try and push back this plan. Still a minute left.
Initiating.
CGRS, he opts to use it close to the corner.
Oh, dekat tuh.
Don't think Ethan can
Dekat
contest
tuh.
this particularly.
Maybe.
Dekat tuh.
Might go for it. Is there a window for him?
Udah fight. Kena nggak sih?
Doesn't opt to stick this one.
Oh,
Instead, just
nggak
trying to take
kena
the
dong,
fight to them.
tipis. Oh, tapi dia tahu Demon. Tahu nih Demon nih. Nice, CGRS. Nice angle, menang angle. Oh, Ethan kena.
CGRS with 3, and Ethan, they know where he is. To leave him to his devices, just the turret.
There's a flank on a flank here. Jing's coming through water too.
Yeah, this is going to be, again, what
Oh iya, Jing yang nge-flank anjir.
Final level to it. It's a backbreaker. They're not going to expect Jing to be coming up behind.
Nice, CGRS.
He's on the side, at least that. Flip inside, but Utah Anticom
Tuh, kalau S aja tuh CGRS tuh.
We could not be more even
Halo,
in this map,
welcome.
Josh.
Kenapa Jing pakai
4-4.
Phoenix? Emang sering pakai Phoenix?
It's 4-4, but in absolutely chaotic fashion.
Gila CGRS, Bang.
PRX are going for plays.
Dur.
Multiple prongs
Dur.
of the hive reaching out across the map.
Kurang satu sayang
Probing
banget.
tendrils to see whether they can play out.
Aduh, sayang yang terakhir
In
gak
that
dapet.
round, you have Mindfreak going for a lurk into B-Link, and when that fails, it doesn't stop CGRS with Devi, I believe, from also probing into B-Link from a different position. PRX, the way that they play is so fluid and loose, I think partially because they don't have an IGL. They're able to group up into little duos and work these micro plays around the map superbly.
Game
And
2
it's
sama
putting
game
a
3.
ton of pressure on
Game 1
EG to
game
try
3.
and keep up.
Sejarah nyala.
Josh, in a previous best of
Nyala,
five,
nyala,
we
nyala.
might have
Dia
covered.
main semua kok, bagus semua performance-nya.
Never been quite tested
Justru
like
map 1 tuh Jason sama Jing kurang.
Now, that was relating to the
Map
pressure,
3.
to the circumstances in the grand finals. This is a lower
Bagus.
bracket finals. Take it down a notch ever so slightly, but you're tested in a different way if you are EG.
So far CGRS mainnya bagus semua map. Waktu di Lotus sih bagus dia.
Dia bilangin itu hanya dia sama ini, hanya sama Forsaken. Yanto
I don't
sama
think they
Jamal.
needed all of that time to discuss what was going on.
Tahu.
Caster Indo. Kayaknya tadi kesorot deh.
Defensive setup
Oh,
here.
nggak tahu dah.
EG
Iya
fighting
kali.
over A control so that Boostio can get the orb, I think.
Team in 1. Close behind the pillar, flash in his face. Backs away though to the corner for the jump spot, so the orb is granted towards A.
Yeah, they have a good retake ult here now. And
Win-nya
Demon
kenapa
One is
nggak main?
Oh,
going
yang
for
push
the
up. Oh,
being
itu
set up on an
mereka.
aggressive line.
Gua nggak ngelihat mukanya tadi anjir.
That little pumper utility.
Dia
Just
jadi
used a bit of
bench
fire
nih,
now. They're
mereka.
being obvious in terms of their placement
Bukan
here,
sub
but they
lagi,
love
tapi
to
bench.
contact
Oh,
jump
yang
here.
push up tadi mereka
That's what
si
Demon One's
Wilson,
holding.
Jamal sama siapa?
Yanto.
Wall up, straight across. Here's a snake bite. And a swarm. From behind, here's the lockdown. Hughes caught into the corner. It's a common angle that you can spam. You can catch him. But a flash for a flash. You got to get out of there.
Good flash from Ethan to save Demon One.
Really nice. Supplementary utility just to peel him out.
Kanan ada tuh, kanan tuh ada tuh.
Casualties yet, but yet being the key.
Wow.
Boostio! He's laying them all down. 3 kills in the midst of it when his team needed it.
And the swing player there has just hit one out of the park. What a round from Boostio. I was asking what the second layer was to PRX. But I don't think they really had one there other than just decide to face check. CGRS is left with it all to do. And the spike.
Saving.
Don't think there's too much of a hope here. Look at the economy on PRX as well.
Yeah.
Mindfreak, Devaya really going to struggle to buy here. CGRS saving a rifle is very important for their economy.
You're exactly right. I mean, because of the economy, what a round to do it. Have a turn-up moment. Boostio picks up 3 because should in theory break this now for PRX. They got the 1 rifle to carry forwards, but
ini loh, Predet, toeng, tuduhnya pala.
They were anticipating
everything
pala,
semuanya pala.
First corner for free, and the flash is posted really deep there from Devin.
I am shocked that PRX.
I am shocked.
The money going. They have no loss bonus reset here. They are just forcing up into this.
Yeah, it's not great though, is it?
3 rifles and 2 stingers. Trying to make the most of it. 1 orb away from the ult. The Seekers online for Devin. Bit of presence showcased. I don't opt to. Okay, yeah, I was like, Jing, are you really going to be taking that from Devin? No, he does get off of it.
But this one much more spread out by PRX because they were feels different from EG's point of view.
Teaming.
To make a peek into mid.
Mind break.
There are so many angles that you have to face if you are a player in this spot. Fight's taken. Somebody util.
Buffering mulu anjing.
Of their minds, the PRX players, I think that could have been a bigger purchase.
This is slowly heading towards Demon 1.
Here.
All setups there online. Forsaken. Is he really seeking to try and get something done here alone onto the other side?
Tenang guys, ini PRX belum defend guys. PRX itu selalu bagus pas defend. Pokoknya kalau mode menyerang PRX itu ngumpulin poin sebanyak-banyaknya aja udah bagus. Kalau bisa unggul jauh lebih bagus lagi.
Look at Com. I mean, it doesn't really
CGRS.
matter what CGRS does over here because if Com drops the spike and finds a good timing, is he maybe going to collect Forsaken?
He needs to stay alive.
CGRS is fighting World War III on the other side of things.
There's 2 players here, but really Com just has to be the difference maker to stop this and deny the plan from coming through. Ping into the corner. Doesn't opt to use a snake fight. He just puts his
banget, Jing.
The plant's down.
Nice banget.
Oh, we could have been the difference maker.
Oh, CGRS masih hidup. CGRS masih hidup. CGRS belum mati.
Behavior from him.
From everybody on PRX this round. Once more, even the parts of the PRX attack that don't have any
Demon 1 nge-save ya. Iya, Demon 1 sama Ethan nge-save. Awas, Aaron. Awas.
Fantastic stuff there. Forsaken using the pressure that the rest of his team were creating on A to find a lurk.
Aduh, kenapa lu gak komit nge-picknya? Tuh, si Jares kanan lu. Si Jares. Aduh. Kenapa pada nge-push sih anjing? Udah kayak gitu mah hold angle aja dah.
Opens up onto Jorgamo. While Jing was being pushed back, and Jing in that corner.
Oh gila, udah semok anjing.
Gagal itu kena.
Kena poison itu.
Iya.
Poison sama smoke.
That's what makes them such a dangerous team. Oh, that's one of the things that makes them such a dangerous team. 2 rounds left in the half.
Wah, ini dapat 6 sih udah bagus banget ini.
EG now set to try and disrupt a play towards the orb. I think that Jing's going to be making a play for his ult. He's only 1 away, but instead it's towards mid. Lambert broken early, flash through double doors, fighting. Actually, just a molly hell. This is going to be
enggak, si CGRS kan senjatanya udah Phantom. Kalau si Aaron tadi nggak komit ke-picknya, makanya kayak sayang banget dia nyangkut gitu ke-picknya. Dia nih raja terakhir nih.
Boostio again looks like he could well be the pivot player in this round. He's chosen to take a very aggressive setup. Demon 1 though on the fight.
Aduh.
Wow, what an adjustment. Really going for more there. And the dash does get out. Well, barely. 51 health, but a heal online.
I mean, back up. Forsaken took the time to go into B-Link instead of going into Art.
Forsaken nge-wave, nge-flank.
And now he's got a strange
Kenapa
amount
lu
of map
balik?
control.
Yeah, he's just so willing.
There's
So
30
a bit
seconds.
of chaos here. There's 30 seconds. What decision is going to be reached? I mean, trying to, again, fake the A presence, I think. A lot of util being expended there. It's grabbed the attention of some of the
Masih ada
players,
si
but now they're
Kom di
scrambling
B.
and scurrying all the way back over towards B. Giving up a lot of space. There's 19 seconds left still. Contacting all the way through. Not giving any sort of indicator. Not a plan for Divide. Close onto the corner inside the smoke. It's all going a bit haywire. Spam onto it. Divide is at default spot and position. This time Kom doesn't give away his life, instead letting the plant go down. Player advantage still to EG.
PRX udah pasang line up kan? Ya udah pasang deh.
Time being bought now to try and fight themselves
Nice.
through. It's a pull and an attempt into the back of Hall's. Patrick still alive, but eventually falls. Spam and sprayed. The high-low setup, EG. They stop, they salvage it. There's tracks there, so 6-5. Making the most of the situation when really it was quite all over the place.
Really patient play from EG. Yeah, Com just choosing to spam instead of, you know, over-investing there and plays his life. They go into a 4v3 where PRX decide to play aggressive post plants. They don't try to play for the pull on the spike, that kind of thing. And EG are just able to group up together and clean it out.
Gak apa-apa. Ini udah good point, good point.
Even half.
6 bagus, 7-5 pun nggak apa-apa buat PRX. Masih bisa comeback di defense.
Even if the score does end 7-5. Jing's got an ult though that can blast the B site wide open.
All on this for the final round of the half. Jump spot. Scared of the potential of maybe an operator. We'll just get some info.
I mean, and also, look at how good EG have been at getting info over towards A main. On the rounds where nobody challenges there, Boostio goes up, gets the orb, and puts an alarm bot down. They've got 4 players ready to defend B.
Waduh, apaan tuh?
Molly over the top. Snake bite, body blocked by the dog here. Jing running out of time, can't get the kill. Demon 1 pushing even deeper now, further forwards.
Ada Demon 1, PRX,
onto this one. Another flank also occurring. He's watching for it in Link. He knows there's Cosmic Divide. There could be someone on the other side of things. Demon 1 left to try and solve it, and there's a flank.
Here's another flank.
Halted. Forsaken. Flanks on flanks. It's watched. Boostio this time. Privy to it. Aware of it. 40 seconds left now. Just 2 players. Standing, Mindfreak and Jing.
Belum plan kan?
Together, smokes separating, dividing up into the site. Hove in the back to give a bit of room to play in, but with the lockdown planted and 28 seconds left, this is a dire situation. PG set up all the way. Lovely work from Mindfreak.
Nice banget itu aimingnya. Apa? Kencana. Yuk defend yuk.
Yuk
defend yuk. Kodep 5 PRX yoi.
And they did a great job at dealing with the lurks towards the end of this half. They found the double lurk setup. Here, one from
Halo, Lucky Ramdhani.
A big issue that they had to deal with in prior rounds and struggle. PRX haven't been playing through mid very often.
Bisa yuk. It's okay.
So it took EG a while, but they finally figured it out. That's going to put massive pressure on the pistol.
Absolutely it will. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you so much, fellas, for that one. 7-5 is the scoreline as we get ready for the half.
Let's
but
go.
Immediately, the thing that we were talking about
It's
before
me.
the game and definitely reared its fiery head this time around was Phoenix.
Yeah, it really did start for PRX with them doing a great job of maximizing orbs for Jing on this Phoenix and building a variety of game plans around it. We saw
Aku percaya dengan defense-nya
round 2 managed to
PRX.
close out with that Phoenix ult, and also some of these slower rounds where they were using it in the late round. I think PRX showed a lot of depth in this first half, but EG did rally back in those last few rounds.
They did, but we found ourselves in fairly familiar territory because this was the exact scoreline that we saw from PRX when they squared off against NRG. It was 7-5 at the half, them down after starting on the attack, and Well, I think we know how that went. It went to overtime, and it was absolutely crazy. So that's all I can hope for this as we get ready to go into the second half.
Yeah, I think bigger picture as well with the adjustment later on in that half from EG. It almost feels like
gila 85% coy.
EG just wanted to kind of play damage control, damage limitation for the first
defender winnya 56%.
Kind of playing with a little
lebih jago defending emang.
PRX are in this position with a substitute. They're somewhere where no one expected them to be, and they're now a half away from
Kompik tuh udah pasti dipilih dari PRX-nya gitu. Dipilih sama timnya. Kalau yang sebelahnya tuh mereka nggak pilih, yang pilih musuh.
I mean, given what we've been seeing here from either side, the killjoys, that has been the focus. We'll probably zoom in on that again later on.
Jadi PRX ini udah selalu nge-pick Lotus, nge-pick Pearl.
That defending side is the KJ. We'll see if he can have as much
7 kali main di Pearl, 7-7-nya karena mereka yang pick.
See how EG tries to stop them. This is going to be interesting. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Yeah, the second half of Pearl now. You know, we mentioned it. It's pivotal in terms of the map. To decide it, whether or not we get that continuation.
Oh, Kompik itu agentnya itu terus. Ternyata gue salah. Jadi agentnya nggak ganti-ganti. Itu terus.
Any sort of energy levels that they can bring back
Di
up
map
into
ini.
this. And I mean, you try and listen. Humans are very good at pattern recognition, Josh. But you look at that timeline. Good luck.
Oh, PRX have committed 4 players to pushing out B as aggressively as they possibly can. Driving people into CGRS.
Lihat di push anjing.
Back around.
Oh, what a cheeky spot for him to be playing.
Smoke hiding in.
Wow.
The dog sees him. Anything to spam him out. Any util at all that can clear the way. Damage is being done. Pop flash into it. Reloading. He knows he's being pushed. The right click's doing so much damn work. And Ethan claims his prize. Brings him down. Sight opened. Wide open. Plan towards the back of it as well. Looks like they want to try and make a go of it. To try and play for the back of the site. Flash play through the cove. Slowed down, but not for but a moment here. Still trying to hold on to control of Pit. It's a doubled up. High-low setup. Forsaken isolating one of the fights. And now they want to put the squeeze on Boostio. Nobody's here from Prior. Collects the third. In the round for him. Low enough though. Single shot will do it, but eventually shut down Divide.
Selalu kalah pistoran. Capek banget.
What a 3K from Boostio. He picks off one of the players and then gives away his positioning and gets squeezed from both sides. Still manages to come up with the goods. He's so frequently the key to EG's success here at Tokyo. And doing all of this whilst IGLing for the team. Supported in that regard by Ethan and Com. But in these frag-in rolls, sometimes Boostio is just making the difference. He's out here 18-8. And EG managed to win both pistols on this map.
Maybe
not that it made much difference last time with the force buy.
It really didn't. The Prior indicator here has to be the dash to disengage from this one. It is that clash between them. This time, EG actually giving way to PRX. They don't want to take the fight to them, even though they do have the better weaponry. It's a reclaims of the Trailblazer, but they already gave up the prize that was that ult orb. The goal, try and get Jing's ult online.
Still pretty far away, though.
Yeah.
The pistol round, not successful in the slightest from PRX. And they ended up going for a flank retake setup, where EG were extremely cautious looking for the other parts of the flank. They didn't just get roped into looking at A main, they were still paying attention to B lane.
Kena sini pala satu. Aduh.
Look at how bold Forsaken is. He just gets all the info that that's fake pressure towards B. And he can tell the rest of his team to go and stack A.
Yeah, towards mid.
Oh, it's a double pump.
Double pump, double fake.
Oh, tuh ketemu.
Yeah, pulled the rotations around with this kill collected.
CGRS.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't give away much. Com would be the player lurking in that position. Forsaken realizes it. Oh,
Forsaken dapat nih.
High tide on my face. Time to make the moment happen before him.
Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one.
Demon 1 falls, he's traded, but my god, what an effort. At this point, they don't really have the guns for it.
No, it looks extraordinarily difficult here. Jing would love to be able to pick some up to get his ult online, but other than that, EG have just got so many defensive tools to use here.
Itu map Pearl lama. Nggak tahu deh.
Just looking to die to Spike, but I would rather try and get their ults on.
Baru tuh di pojokan
yang
itu.
Oh iya, ada naikan. Ya, ada naikan kemarin. Ya, ini pertama guys.
Players grouped up and collected. Sheriff in his hands. He make much more of it. Brought down.
Ente.
Last two players, Mindfreak Jing, going to be going down to the spike just to deny a
Wah,
chance of
95
really
nih.
starting to farm up some of those ults.
So another situation where Jing's not really able to
Ini
get
10-13
the snowball
Bang.
going.
Siap.
Quite different to the first half,
Siap.
where he had his ultimate to be able
Siap,
to win
gerak.
round 2.
Kalau nggak 13-15
EG,
ini.
for one of the first times in this series, are in a situation where they can possibly put together something dangerous on the bonus round. PRX have contested them in the second halves by winning pistol, or earlier in this map, getting a force buy out there instead. This time, big clash in A main potentially. But EG want none of it. They're just giving them the ult orb.
Yeah, perfectly willing to give them that space, not fight over it. I mean, it does mean that they wait out the molly, retaking the space now. There's a pull to slow down the Trailblazer. Still clears towards the backer box. Faking like they're taking that A main control.
Yeah, the map control game here looks like it's being played well by EG. PRX have got to be worried about A main, and now they're coming to flush out Forsaken. No support.
Such a brave angle. No support. Oh, he adjusts his aim at the wrong time of it. Flick to the side. There's no way he's been taking himself back up. He's closed it back up onto the position. Insanity from Forsaken, but why not?
There is a very fine line between bravery and foolishness. That may have been on the wrong side of it there. But I gotta say, if he manages to get two and he's in a position where he might,
Aduh, kelindung sama ini ya.
sometimes you gotta go for those risks. They are behind in the map.
Behind in the map now, behind in the player advantage with the plan down for EG. Set up for that success. And already PRX making a call to back away. Save.
Set. Udah save aja deh, Jing.
Slip away from you. Every instance now as well. These are the moments that leaving yourself kicking because you're thinking, man, didn't even get to play in this one.
Yeah, those are tough rounds for the A players. I'm thinking back, though, to PRX's game on Pearl when they played against NRG. They kind of matched this the whole way through. Up until this.
Nice try.
The 7-5 half went up to 9-5, and then PRX responded. And this was where PRX really started to get the ball rolling and get some momentum going and put the hurt on NRG. Here, a 5-round deficit with EG's economy still booming. It looks really difficult. It looks set for us to go to a 5th map.
Truly does.
But I know the PRX don't give up on maps like this.
They'll be throwing everything at them. Timeout.
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 Oleh
Coach Alex.
Timeout dari Alexan.
Whittled it down to our top 3.
Alexan.
Representatives from EMEA, from the Americas. Also Pacific. That's what this fight is really about. Not just to make it all the way to the grand finals, but also a chance to really represent your region.
Takutnya 2-2 nih, udah 3-1 aja lah bang. Ngantuk aku bang, pengen bobo anjay.
A major victory for whatever region was able to do it. In terms of the strategy adjustments here from PRX, it's easier for us to be able to tell we have access to the whole mini-map.
Pindah
What I'm noticing
venue.
from EG, especially in that prior round,
Beda tempat sama yang
is that they're
sebelumnya.
not fighting for map control early. They're going and taking it away from PRX after PRX have done that initial grab for info. So in that round, A main controlled by PRX, taken away by EG, and then PRX don't have enough utility to be able to re-clear that area instantly. And EG find that timing to pivot to the other side of the map. So sometimes it's not as good to have early map control as to save your utility to re-clear it once the attackers have been in that area, especially if you think they're going to pivot a lot instead of re-hitting. Well, that's an early push.
Yeah,
nice for a second.
Trying to catch that one still.
And Jing goes for the
Jing
weak clear
terlalu
there.
agresif.
Jing who catches the bullet to the head.
Yeah, because EG are ready for it.
So 4 versus 4, still holding the angle here. They expect and anticipate this re-clearance. Oh, really playing anti-flash as a pull to punish. An attempt of it, but really no one can really close the gap.
But look at how different this is in terms of map control. PRX now have all of that area over towards A main, and that's info.
They had to give up mid as a result of it. You can see how passive the players are playing. It's Forsaken just looking to try and contain
Cigares.
Barreling forwards now. EG laying claim to this area of the map, towards the site. Snakebite at the back here. Spam through
nice.
onto the wall. They're walking right into it.
Nice.
The Corsair setup where people are just giving individuals, and it's a spray of chance of random luck that is giving this advantage to PRX.
But the plant is down, and Jorgamo, if he finds a position, finds a safe timing, he might be able to get off a reckoning. It is tough on this spot, though, because he'll never
itu
feel safe.
ngapain? Main freaknya jauh banget. Mau ngeflank, jangan kelamaan.
That is insane. As he pulling that one out, precision.
2v1.
But eventually shut down. Divide drops to the floor. Tap onto it, running around. Endlessly hunting.
This is it, guys.
That last remaining player. And time.
This is it.
Enough on the clock here.
It's
been a while.
Itu Jamal.
These guys, they earned a bit of respite, but yeah, not quite anymore. It's like 400 push-ups. They're going to be feeling it.
Jamal Yanto, Wilson.
That's dangerous stuff. You're not going to be able to lift any objects.
I mean, it doesn't get any better for them either. This is either a PRX comeback where they put more and more rounds on the board, or it goes to 5 and they have to keep doing push-ups as PRX play a whole other map.
Yeah.
Ini loh.
Kecil banget loh, anjir, Kom. Gila lu, Kom, ya.
Gua aja nggak ngeliat loh. Kalau gue jadi sih, gue skip itu.
Doesn't win them the round.
Iya, cuman kayak ada orang temen kayak begitu umpet anjir nggak nembak.
Now they're mixing it up. Everybody slowly collecting in the B.
Soalnya dia 1 kali menang 10 push up anjir. Jadi kalau 40 kali menang 400 push up. Tangan gue patah anjir.
I think okay.
They're just trying to
down to the point. Yeah, it's slowed down to the point. I mean, this is going to be baiting a fight. Up front and personal. The firing line holds it. It's a pretty far wide swing onto the corner. Jing brought down, taken out.
Pulang pai ya.
Getting themselves out of there.
And a little impatient perhaps from PRX. But as the defenders, they're constantly worried about gaps in their defense. People walking through mid, B-link. And it forced them to make some kind of aggressive play. EG just holding for it. And in the right place at the right time, too. Now, the contact re-clear of A main.
Well, it's just a fake again that they're taking control of it. But with Mindfreak pushed up this hard,
yeah, they can call their bluff.
Yeah, absolutely.
The issue here is, I don't think CGRS
is
going to rotate
yuk.
off. So even though they know it's heading towards B, there's still
udah nggak ada burung kan lo? Masih di pick kan?
Holds the line. Fell asleep at the wheel.
Ya, yang pala malah musuh anjing. Padahal udah gak ada burung, udah dry pick itu.
There's a nanoswarm of flash, everything being expended just to take the space towards it. Divide, tucked to the corner. He feels like he has to make a play.
Muncul-muncul.
Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sky players not deciding to step past the smokes. Mindfreak is going to be spotted there on that flank here. Divide still pushing forwards now on the corner. Tap, trying to force the util, but Jordan pushes forwards and presses his advantage. All the way grouped up, trying to watch onto the flank.
Oh, nice.
They had a player.
Nice Mindfreak, 1v1, 1v2.
An isolated 1 versus 1, but the time is now running a little bit too short for this one. Quick jump spot, Com, crouch down, holding close, not revealing anything.
11 anjir.
And the round is won. Mindfreak, not enough time to really get a jog on as well and move all the way over there. This is EG taking it away, bringing themselves up to 11.
Mati dia. Enggak loh.
Oh, Mindfreak comes out on top in the end there. But it is a consolation.
Oh no!
A silver lining. A dark rain cloud hovering over the top of PRX.
Jingnya belum bersinar ini masalahnya. Jingnya di defend mati mulu pertama, keculik mulu si Jing anjir, nge-push mulu. Jing jangan nge-push mulu Jing kalau lu nggak pede. Aduh.
Jingnya 9-12 nih.
Iya, Jingnya mati di awal mulu anjir.
The mid part of Pearl unexplored. No, just completely unknown territory for either team.
I've seen this before. Watching the Pacific teams try and play it, but here's something that we haven't seen in quite some time. Up try and play with the flash, set it up.
Sayang banget.
Yeah, very much nearly. Forsaken, of course he wants to go for it again.
Well, this is the problem. If they allow them the whole of B long, then the lockdown can come through, and the lockdown will buy space for the Viper's pit.
And there it is.
So they want to try and contest this location early, because otherwise, you get put in a very tough spot.
Yeah, Taken just, I mean, doesn't really have any gun or tool to try and dissuade and push us back. Can't go for any attempt of it. 2 knives left. Needs a refresher. Plant starting to go down into the cone, pushing forward.
Nice one, dapat satu. Nice. Nice trade.
Trying to take some space towards the back of the side. Demon 1, he's not letting anything loose. Surely to the face to right. Mind Freak left alone.
Capek banget mainnya absen mulu anjing.
Versus 3. Enough stars that he can sow a bit of chaos, but as soon as one player takes contact, Demon 1 will shut it down.
Good trades from Demon 1 there. Punishing the PaperX players that tried to get aggressive as the pit was blooming. EG know that they've got certain timings they need to be aware of. They need to deal with the early push, and then the lockdown will control things. And then they need to deal with that secondary push as the pit is getting deployed. And after that, the ults will do their work. Very
maksudnya si Jing ini penting banget role-nya anjir, gak ada flashers.
Considering
ada sih si Davai, cuma kan cuma satu ya. Belum ban itu, ban di ban. Ban sama Heaven di ban. Terakhir di Ascent.
Very impressive performance here from Evil Geniuses.
Living up to the standard of play you'd expect of the last remaining representatives of America in Masters Tokyo. Over the top. Corner being spammed, dash to back away. There was an alarm bot there. I think they were worried about a trap play. It did get triggered for but a moment.
And there was a trap play set up. Double flashes again off somebody's contact. These trap plays have not really been working though for PaperX because EG is so diligent with it.
Incredible diligence. Com into mid and opening.
Granted. Forsaken's getting pushed into a locker in this game too. All of his refights on Jet. He's having his lunch money taken.
Yeah. You have to go hungry, I think. Save it for map 5 because it's on the table and more. 1 round.
Yeah. It's looking disastrous. Mind Freak is going to hear this like a stampede heading towards him.
And he's going to do so much here. But does the corner get cleared? It does.
Astaga, Mind Freak jangan bengong.
No chances. Bustio aware of it. Out in the open.
Elah bengong anjing udah denger step.
Swarm at his feet. There are just no gaps in the play. EG. Sheer domination on display here. Reckoning flash over the top. Divide pushing forward, seeks to deny. The right click's not doing enough. Everybody falling. It's just down to Jing. Spam into the corner. 5 seconds remaining. Needs to stay alive. It's not possible.
Aduh, sama gini.
Anjing.
And EG, what a performance. Limiting PaperX with their Phoenix comp, which so many teams have struggled with, limiting PaperX to only 6 rounds. On top of that, only 6 first blood.
Anjing lah, kesel gue ngeliatnya anjing, gameplay mereka jadi beda banget. Padahal biasanya playground di Pro anjing jadi culun gitu mainnya, nge-push mati kayak ngasih nyawa anjir. Sekali coba udah, jangan dicoba berkali-kali lah, anjing banget dah. Emosi gue nontonnya. Berkali-kali nyoba trik yang sama, kalah, dihajar lagi, dicoba lagi kayak lu baca buku endingnya sama aja anjir. Lu udah tahu endingnya gimana, jangan berharap beda gitu loh. Capek banget. Dulu lah guys, ngantuk gua.
What's this? What's this? Aduh.
See it just kind of drifting by, but it's already too late. 2 players are down. And that is something that absolutely needs to get cleaned up because going into map 5, this is where I start becoming absolutely terrified for PRX.
Are you a doomer now?
We have not seen this from them since the grand finals versus DRX. That's when something's in the roster. And compared to the lineup that they used back then, I have no idea what they have prepared for today.
I think as well, just coming back to a discussion that was kind of happening at the start of the day, in terms of map veto, a lot of the concerns lied with EG, right? Where things were, you know, kind of rinse and repeat in terms of performance we've seen.
Yeah, decider map di Ascent.
Kind of having that comfort pick there. Actually, now we come into the last map of this series.
Siapapun yang menang ini, grand final, dan yang kalah,
This was the map
gone.
that really impressed people. Kind of, I think, sold people again that in 2023, PRX could be a top team. Playing in Pacific, they had such cool ideas. They're playing a harbor composition where they're running Arena and a Sky, and they have all these weird little combinations with a Rainalier and then a Sky Flash. But it worked so well, and they actually had real little combos with this composition. And while it was weird, it worked so well for them. And now the question is, with CGRS, with this substitute, in map 5 of a lower final, will they be able to continue this run? Will they have something new cooked up? Because that is a hard comp to replicate with a new player.
Yeah, I just really am not sure what they want to do here. Is it going to be Forsaken just going, you know, back over to the Jet? Does he himself want to bring out the Reyna and then have CGRS then fill in on something like the Harbor? There's so many questions surrounding this one. I just don't know what they're going to piece together, but I'm so damn curious to see it once we do get into that Prime Gaming Agent select.
And on the other side, for EG, they have rallied back in this series. We thought after Lotus, it could be trouble for this squad, but winning Pearl dominantly, now they had to Ascent. This has been one of their best maps in history. They took down Loud on this one in America. Some of their biggest upsets have come off of wins here on
They did
Ascent.
that here too, pretty sure.
It's where they're comfortable.
Oh, man.
Halo Alarm, terima kasih 10.000-nya. Udah bangun kok. Nah.
Obviously, what happens here with PRX? What are they cooking? What's Alex got cooking in the fryer right now? Because I'm genuinely worried here.
I mean, the last time we were concerned about this was before they showed Pearl versus NRG. We hadn't seen that map from them. We said, okay, without something, does Forsaken just go back to playing Jet? They did, and CGRS showed that he could play a very adequate, if not very surprisingly strong Killjoy. So I'm curious if they just do that same thing where it's keep the same composition and just slot people into different roles, or if they have to completely retool and rehaul this thing.
I think that's been key as well, and something we mentioned earlier on with CGRS actually demonstrating he has the flexibility to stray away from the get-go, play a different agent, and pick up a different role entirely for PRX. Concern being, I feel like we enter here, final map, and Demon 1 is just going to be completely unleashed.
Oh.
This is where he made a name for himself. Remember the history of this guy. He was the guy who replaced BCJ. Everyone was mad about the roster move, doubting EG, thinking they would stay a bottom team in Americas. He comes into the roster. They rally. They just barely make it to playoffs. They qualify to Tokyo by upsetting Cloud9, by beating Loud, the teams that everyone thought would be able to come here and be favorites. And now they've made it here. They've made this run happen all the way to almost beating Fnatic and now being in the lower finals. That's been the path for Demon 1, a guy who months ago was an unknown name in Tier 2.
The path that these two teams have taken, although they are similar yet different at the same time, it really has just been about them persevering through whatever adversity has been thrown their way. And they have time and time again risen to the occasion, and now basically they all have their fate in their hands, right? For EG, it started off with them, as you had mentioned before, not having that control of their destiny. This is their control of their destiny here. And it's the same thing with PRX. You think, oh, something's not going to be here. It's, you know what, we'll try, we'll give it our best. But you're here at this moment, and you're about to make history. That weighs a lot on these 10 players here as we get ready for this one, Achilleos. And of course, do want to let everyone know there was a tech pause on the stage. We're just going to make sure we get that resolved, and then once that's good to go, of course, because this match deserves nothing less, we will jump right into the action. But for the time being here, we'll continue to talk about what to expect as we go into Ascent. And we do have the Prime Gaming Agent Select to give us some tools here. And
okay.
Wow. Holy crap.
Okay, so it's a massive back. This is a big jump back into the past for the side of PRX.
Okay.
Before they started
Wait,
working in the rain in the harbor.
TForce, Jing Sage. Oke, udah lama gue nggak ngeliat Jing Sage.
They are still widely very comfortable playing this, but obviously a very different look. You have Jing playing a non-duels for the first time in the series.
The biggest things I'm looking at here is, first of all, that Sage. On their attacking side, expect a lot of splits, popping down that Sage wall somewhere. And on the defense, flood retakes, allowing that wall to give you a gap to get back into sight. And on top of that, I'm looking at the difference in initiators here. CGRS pulling out that fade, and another fairly comfortable role for him.
Wah, PRX cuma 2 kali lagi main di sini ya.
Obviously to get through to that, but obviously this I feel is EG's most proactive defense. This is one they're happiest to play aggressive.
Let's see how this all plays out. One last map to decide which team faces off against Fnatic in the grand finals tomorrow. Who's going to take the series? I send it back over to Brendan Sideshow to find out.
It's all going to get decided here, isn't it? Map 5, the heat is turned up. Wardrobe etiquette out the window, Josh. My jacket's off, man. I want to get into this ASAP because EG versus PRX. And again, bit of flashbacks, honestly, as well with the chops and changes, the compositions pushed all the way into Map 5. Yeah. Where have we seen this one before? PRX, Copenhagen Grand Finals.
Where they pulled out a Breach Yoru Fade Neon comp in order to play on Breeze of all maps. Now, this isn't as ludicrous as the comp that we might have been expecting if something was here. It doesn't have the Harbor, the Neon. It's actually, as Achilles was saying, the previous comp that they've played. So I'm going to be taking a look at
Grim nih, jangan salah ya, Grim TikTok ya. Let's go lah Grim TikTok.
Step up to get PRX over the line here in my eyes. He's got an exactly 1 KD in the series so far, when he's got the ability to do so much more.
We saw what he was capable of. Map number 1, Fracture. Absolutely popping off at numerous moments here, but this has been slowed down. The entirety of the arena holding.
Yuk, bisa yuk.
Waiting for the first opening, waiting for the time to strike. Wine control for Mindfreak.
Kita lihat aja nih performance Jing nih.
At some point, didn't he?
Immediately punish,
loses his nerve.
That's exactly what EG were looking for. This slow-paced approach, trying to punish people, pushing.
Aduh, mantap.
Just goes for the info swing.
Okay, meeting their match there. So 4 for 4.
Ke B nih langsung nih. Aduh, nggak ada killjoy ya. Aduh.
A pivot. But I think PRX is going to be able to reinforce things.
Ayo, kasih dapat poin sebanyak-banyaknya aja dah. Nggak ada killjoy mah.
Haunt. Waited out, didn't tag onto anybody, no sound cues, but this has to really end B. No other options. Switch up and pivot if this one goes wrong. Towards the back of the site, all eyes on CGRS. Through the smoke, Forsaken's there, dashes out to the floor, down anyway, shut down. And towards the back, they know that CGRS is there. Good util. It's clearing them out, near-sighted. Really needs to get a kill here. Maybe more! Why not?
CGRS!
Oh my god, Sigars! Sigar.
What a monstrous round from CGRS!
Sigars.
Was he tapped into what Achilles was saying?
God damn, boy.
No idea. I mean, Achilles is
God
like,
damn, boy.
from CGRS. Look at what he's done there.
God damn, boy.
Illegal with plays like this.
God damn, boy.
What? That is disgusting.
Oh, lu kaget. Alek pun sampai melek, Bang. Alek pun sampai melek.
Kaget, Bung.
Alek pun kayak, what the
I mean, that just tells it all, doesn't it? EG trying to control the chaos, and it comes from the most unexpected of origins.
Alek pun sampai melek, boys. Alek pun tersenyum karena segar. Hampir Alek udah mau gebuk meja itu kalau nggak momen segar.
A blade storm in this round could be exactly what the doctor ordered. But otherwise,
basah dikit, Bang. Sama, boy. Basah aku lihat segar. Oh, gila.
Can CGRS keep something like that up?
Close to the corner, Jing. He might get caught with Utah in his hands.
Jing dapat nih. Nice.
Oh. Fighting right to them.
Oh, gila tuh tipis banget. Bustio si aimingnya udah siap banget. Aduh, main freak. Nice banget itu mainnya.
Exactly what EG are good at. Reclearance now. PRX feeling like they have to again stop to Bustio, who's potentially looking up onto this one, but with 35 seconds left, what direction are they going in?
Dapat nih. Dapat banyak gak sih? Aduh. Forsaken, ayo Forsaken bantuin. Forsaken, ayo kak, Forsaken ngapain di situ? Forsaken kak, anjing kamu. Nice. Ayo, bisa yuk. Nice. Forsaken ngapain anjim?
Itu dia. Muter anjir.
Nggak mungkin itu udah denger step, udah dikasih tahu pasti.
Iya, 30 detiknya nggak mungkin muter sebenarnya.
Nggak mungkin muter, itu udah all in di kampi anjim. Aduh.
Bagus nih berdua nih main itu yang nge-pick.
Skor berapa? 2-2. Ini decider map.
I'm gonna be so interested to see if EG have prepped for this comp. It is something that PRX have been running recently. They only had one game playing the Harbor Arena.
Waduh, bonus roundnya jelek banget senjatanya PRX anjir.
Low orb used early there. Top of the box Forsaken. Wanted to take that angle, but just opts into breaking the turret instead.
Boostio, across the 4 maps being played, has taken 30 first duels, by the way.
Yeah, okay. What, playing mainly Killjoy?
Yep.
Yeah.
One way smoke.
I mean, the desk was touching on it, but it's just
16 and 14.
It's insane the value he's getting. While in that role, stepping up to the task here. But
Last map ya, ini last map. Decider. Aduh.
That's a bit of a misplay.
Apa itu?
What is it?
What?
Is this
Apa itu?
I've no idea.
Apa itu maksudnya itu?
It looks like Forsaken's been trapped in a little prison.
Apa itu maksudnya itu?
Cryo chambers to high low.
Oke lah, nggak usah dipertanyakan kalau it works.
Two of them popping right out. There's a kill advantage.
What a play. And it allows Forsaken still to escape. What a gorgeous wall that Jing's cooked up
Main
there.
freak dapat nih. Ayo main freak. Doom!
And a scramble here.
Adum!
Adum. Alala boom boom.
Aduh, dapat.
Right through it, caught in the seas, connection near-sighted, nobody can see a bloody thing. Where is the salvage? Where is the
trade, nice trade.
Swinging through the smokes, there's no time at all.
Nice, CRS, nice. Dapat nih. Woi. Astagfirullahaladzim, Jing, anjing bener-bener. Astaga.
Nice fight.
Nice one. Nice. Ini ronde mahal banget buat EG. Nice. Nice bonus round.
Doesn't have you on the edge of your seat watching map 5 of the lower bracket finals. I don't know what will. What on earth was that?
I'm leaning so hard on the desk, trying to make sense of that. I've almost broken it in half.
Kira di atas. Sebenarnya sebenarnya nggak sengaja deh.
Gorgeous little play.
Ngawal atas loh.
Itu kayaknya unintentional wall ya.
Iya, tapi nggak gitu juga kayak di atas atau di bawah.
Jing had an opportunity to shut it all down.
Wih, semangat banget nih Jason nih. Bagus Jason. Jangan lupa tersenyum ya Jason ya.
Gila tuh, sejeres. Kayak di the team bro.
Parah bro. Sejares for the win ini. Something udah nge-tweet. Looking for team, I don't think I'm needed anymore.
And we're talking about that being one of EG's greatest strengths at the beginning of this tournament run.
Waduh, gila tipis banget. Apa. Emang Bustio ini nge-cheat, Cok.
Curang, iya, bener.
Mati gak lu Bustio anjing. Udah gila. Aduh. Wow. Nice. Ayo main break.
It's going to be another thrifty, assuming they can get the spike down.
Udah pulang.
Only 15 health remaining on
Saving dah.
You can't do anything about this. EG off the back of Boostio's incredible couple in mid.
Anjing.
And then finding a Jing
Bang, pulang,
in the
bang.
corner.
Bang, main break, pulang, bang.
Escape off the drone Bladestorm play. EG have found their first. I love it.
Tuh banyak orang deh pakai
What an answer back to a round that was
market gue.
Anyone's to take.
Yeah.
Itu. Pisaunya main freak.
Breathing life back into the CG squad. I mean, there was nothing.
Jing main freak pada pakai pisau itu.
More, I think, than seeing a
yang mana sih yang nge-flip ya? Seno Hunter.
And beyond just Boostio hitting a couple of nice shots,
biasanya pisau sebenarnya pisau default tapi ada gaya animasi aja gitu.
CGRS just walks through mid.
Simple.
I mean, he is really exposed in that position, and he is playing an anti-eco, so maybe he's not as worried as he possibly should be.
Iya, kan orang biasanya pengen butterfly, flip, gitu.
And this is where, you know, the opening on the pistol where CGRS
Oh, ini
just
sih
has all the
nge-cheat
confidence in the
anjir.
world. This is
Wah,
where you see the other side of that, I think.
tuh nge-cheat cowok.
Him just getting caught out and Forsaken trying to come in to bail. We already know the words.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so good. We've heard it before.
I'm that guy. Blah, blah,
Sorry deh Bang Bustio.
But he has been putting up the numbers.
Yeah, he's been walking the walk.
B main presence shown early.
Hari-hari thrifty.
Stack up here with a
Capek banget.
doubled up once more, looking see if they can get the wall online potentially. They break the turret. Look at the course of EG.
CGRS's ult here. They want Jing to get an aggressive wall down, but if it gets broken, do they have some kind of counter-aggression using the Nightfall? EG, you've got to be careful in these kind of situations. You do not want your own Miracle Thrifty round to be thrown back in your face.
Mungkin boleh nengok belakang ya Bang Dapai sama Bang CGRS. Bang Dapai, Bang CGRS sama Bang Jing sama Bang Porsaken nih.
Actually controlling too much of anything. Yeah, they've lost mid control on the defense side still for PRX, but the doors.
Aduh itu pasti udah nggak ada yang ngecek pizza itu anjim.
STEDMAN one that's pushed up in that advanced lurk position. EG love to do this. Yeah, they do it often, but he's going to have to break the doors and have any sort of impact in here, and that requires a distraction from his team. That's what this is for now towards B-main.
No one walks away. No one walks away.
He still gets the one as well. Shots are fired through. Better weaponry will win the day.
And CGRS there with just a small mistake. He was holding his Fade Ultimate, tried to use it, and it got taken away from him.
Mati deh.
Really attempting to
One way smoke, bro.
incredibly heavily. And they just
Bro, jangan
get the
dong.
ultimate off in time.
Jangan diulang dong. Kan udah one way smoke.
Sting out of this round.
Kita main pick hari-hari saving lagi gua.
Watch out for those Demon Wand lurks. He'll play entry with them sometimes, and hard lurk at other times on the attack side, even with an operator in his hand. It's one of the big changes that EG have made to their gameplay that caused them to be able to
Bang,
beat
jangan
the
Bang.
best teams in the world.
Bang. Bang Aron, jangan Bang Aron. Cabut aja Bang Aron. Bang, jangan Bang. Bang Aron ngapain anjing? Kenapa nggak saving aja? Kenapa nggak saving? Kenapa nggak saving?
Rounds to make it a bit more even here. Starting on their attack side, it's the least favored side in theory. Why it would have been just absolutely awful for them to get that 0-4 beginning in terms of the rounds, winning that thrifty, getting moving into something else.
Gebrak-gebrak nih, ntar lagi nih. Patah tuh, Wenjan tuh.
Including the Nightfall, which
Bingung gua. Kenapa orang hobinya maksa mati sih? Bukannya saving aja anjir.
PRX been frequently pressuring the wings of the map, the extremities, and EG have been able to deal with it.
Ini cheater kedua nih.
In this spot before on the pistol round.
Salt papi nih anjing. Lihat nih. Nge-cheat nih. Bang main trick. Jangan ya Bang main trick. Aduh, jadi ya nge-cheat.
It's not synced up at all. Mindfreak now is left to just hold his position. Paranoia attempting to reposition once more. Has the TP here. Com, does he want to go for it? He was thinking about it. Hunter's Fury in his back pocket.
He didn't realize how fat that ult would have been. 3 players grouped up from PRX, leaving the mid side of the map completely open. Only CGRS pressuring B. There's no one to punish CGRS though, and the deeper he gets, the more confident PRX can be. It's an A re-hit.
That's why they're playing so close. Lockdown. That worked though. PRX, you have to respect this one. Not much to break it. Hello, Mindfreak.
Oh,
he's behind them.
He could have a free kill there on Jorgamo, but he just didn't spot the timing.
This is not heard for Forsaken.
Nice for second. Nice hold. Nice angle, nice angle. Kok belum maju nggak lu? Biar bisa dibunuh sama Mindfreak. CGRS kenapa belum komit full nengok kiri ngecek cornernya? Astagfirullahaladzim.
Wah, miskin.
Very nicely handled from EG. There was a ton of danger in that round.
GGRS
starts with them picking apart.
Ngapain nengok kiri, lu belum full.
From PRX that just didn't really seem to make too much sense. I mean, they're tucking Mind Freak away into Wine and just having Jing swing off for paranoia contact. It's so awkward. And as soon as Forsaken goes down here to the nades, okay.
Nih loh, tuh. Ngapain dia nge-flick ke kiri, anjing? Udah bener angle-nya nge-flick ke kiri, balik lagi. Coba dia nggak nge-flick ke kiri. Ngecek apa emang? Ada duit jatuh di kiri. Orang kagak ada apa-apa, anjing dia nge-flick ke kiri, apa sih? Elah.
They got levels to it.
It really does look like they're very aware here. It's somewhat similar to their game plan on Pearl. They're going to pressure over towards A. They're waiting for some kind of take to happen. Trying to find the holes in what PRX are doing.
Keterlaluan anjir. Aaron tadi angle-nya udah bagus, bukannya sabar aja. CGRS udah mati di situ, malah ikutan di push.
Slower tempo, much more about how the utilities being used.
Lama-lama gue yang gebrak meja gue, ini bukan Alek nih anjing.
Still haven't found a way of being able to use this Nightfall. Tried to get value out of it quite a bit earlier.
Not down to the worst weaponry. This is EG making a go of it. They can grab a lead as well on their attack side. I mean, okay, sky's the limit. It was a full beginning, but yeah,
they've only played one best of 5 before.
Teori puji EG aja guys. Wah, EG mainnya bagus banget sih, tapi emang gue merasa Forsaken ini kayaknya agak malu-maluin tuh kan. Malu-maluin Forsaken ini loh. Buka baju nih lama-lama nih.
Down towards Tiles, and no CGRS is there, and this is a bit of a pivot and an attempt by EG, but they're just going to be taking up the space towards A anyway. Com will be that backstab.
Com's in danger.
He is in danger.
He's found the
corner. Yeah, he's able to get back to safety here, so the plant will go down again. Exactly the same points, Josh, that we were bringing up a little bit prior with Com playing that far back. He's got the Hunter's Fury to be that extra level to it.
Right, and he's looking for any flanks happening for the retake.
There's a kill though. Tavai.
Bawa vai. Jangan lupa nih, gak ada yang nengok bawah, capek banget.
Oh my!
Tucked himself in the corner away from the Nightfall, cleans up 3 easy ones. PRX had no idea that he was there. Trusted that Nightfall, absolutely. And it was a half buy. But after Devin opens up the round like this, or opens up the retake, I should say, everybody at PRX chomping at the bit to try and make this one a reality.
Yeah, those are the moments you dream of. Makes the most of that round, a slight gap in the util. And here's that round advantage, granted to EG. Operator online for Forsaken. Fast play.
Apa nih Jing nih? Jing apa sih? Jing kenapa sih?
Jing gets counter spam.
Hah?
Excellent counter to that play from EG. We've seen some teams run similar versions of it, but that was a very quick reaction. They're just getting advantages by neutralizing what PRX are trying to do.
It's all just been a slow beginning for EG.
It's all about the counter punch.
Yeah, wait and see.
Or stopping the punch.
Hunter's Fury, offloaded. Let rip towards, into tree. Trying to clear a path and a way back into it. Shot misses, goes wide, Forsaken. Well, granted the kill, instead it's all
AWP lagi nih beli sama Jason anjing.
Massive player advantage.
And Com's constantly here, watching for anybody trying to backstab. Coming through Gelato, coming through mid, Com's got your number.
Already.
Iya, ini map defender-sided anjir.
Yeah. Already. You can see how fast he was on the flank there.
Cuma emang aneh sih kenapa mereka nggak ngepick Killjoy.
So early.
Wah, Killjoy di sini bagus banget loh, malah ngepicknya Sage anjir.
Right. Oh, there's an angle. Damage done. Door's broken. Towards lane. Forsaken just covering it.
Wah, untung nggak whiff loh.
Okay, there's the punish. Do they still want to go for this? Still trying to take away his guns. It might be worth it. Plenty of money in the bank to try and make a play towards it.
Nice.
Spam down, Forsaken. Jump spot, round the side, round the corner. Yeah, eventually cornering him.
Nice, nice.
That was the goal for them. Take the operator out of his hands. 2-round lead. Now built here for EG. Look at that.
Oh, di balik kotak.
Where would a counter spam?
Scan-nya ditembak
Such
gak
a good idea
dapet,
to start this
anjir.
out. And EG have got a
Waduh. Waduh, Coach Alek udah siap-siap ini. Sekali lagi blunder abis nih meja nih. Ini udah kameramen udah siap ini ngerekam Coach Alek ini.
Usually where you're going to be favored, but well,
Oh,
Team 1.
4 second.
Absolute shutdown and stop or put to any sort of statistics here because this is EG running away with their attack side. First kill.
And these first kills have so consistently.
Mejanya udah keringetan ini.
Anything PRX tries to do to generate.
Mejanya udah udah bang, udah bang. Gitu.
Yeah, it wasn't working.
Bang, udah
On average in this series,
mejanya. Udah kentut-kentut nih meja. Takut jangan Karate chop hilang aku
Credit to PRX. It's even this competitive here in map 5. To be able to battle back with that kind of adversity.
We mentioned it earlier, yeah. They are just statistical anomalies.
But at some point the numbers are going to catch up with you. Especially if you're having to battle through
itu Jing
slow round like
gak kepengen gitu, revive 4 second gitu, gak kepengen ya.
Jauh bang.
Flash repeat, the play is cooked up in the midst of it. There's the pistol round play that we saw prior.
Oh my god, si Jares tuh mendingan pakai ghost daripada pakai itu, anjing. Ya Allah, si Jares. Ya Allah, Tuhan Yesus, si Jares.
They've got to hold back onto this
Ah,
one.
dibangunin itu 4 second tuh.
There might be an attempt to play for this one. PRX throwing everything into it. Players are weak. You can understand why. No
Ngarep apa lu? Ngarep apa? Ngarep apa? Ayo ngarep apa?
But Demon 1 is immediately shut that one down. Heaven's watched for. Too many layers to it. Too much safety in the numbers of EG. And confidence in their aim to hold the ground.
Anti skas nggak sih bang?
And the desk were talking about it, but this demon has been unleashed from hell. 11 and 4, taking over in the server. I mean, look at that! Oh, so confident. It's only a Marshall on the other side, and had it been an operator, Forsaken would have landed the kill.
That's
Gila.
These shots are just
Gila trackingnya.
Didn't catch it initially, but as soon as I heard the dash and the kill feed light up, I was like, okay, well, this guy's on it.
Ada step 1. Step 1. Udah tuh, light attack tuh, light attack. Belum heavy attack tuh. Coach Alek udah light attack meja, guys. Meja HP-nya udah minus 35 tuh. Udah ada minus 35 tuh. Light attack. Min 35 HP, sisa 65 nih. Kalau di heavy attack mati nih.
Scream pulling this off in 2021.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people used to run Sage on this map back in the day. But it's a bit of a weird composition now. Certainly not meta.
Bang, udah bang. Please menang bang.
Definitely going to skew your expectations for which side is favored.
Mejakun be like.
Usually teams are still able to put up very respectable performances.
So diligence is shown here with the util, clearing to be with the paranoia. Forsaken. Onus is on him to see if he can hit some of these shots as well and return with the fire blind. Spam the shots, they're rattling. But no recipients, no targets to be found and collected. Instead it is to still on CJRS towards the back of the side, but all the smokes are watched.
Udahlah ini mah guys.
EG with such exceptional
Kita harus belajar menerima guys ya.
Stuck in a position, one man trying to frag his way out.
Still getting away with it.
Kita harus belajar menerima kenyataan bahwa PRX dengan subs ini bisa juara 3 udah bagus loh. Kita jangan berharap terlalu banyak emang.
Spam onto the corner. It's a common position, and Bustio is dealt with. Here's the knives. Here's the updrafts at work. Through into the corner. Jorgamo shuts it down before it gets away. Too much more to vie. It's an impossible task, an impossible scenario. It's a 1v2. Nobody's giving him a clean fight. Nobody's giving him a fair fight. Running rings around him because they know time is of the essence, and he's got none of it, man. None of it at all.
Jorgamo juga pakai kan? Sama.
EG are absolutely running away with this final map. I've seen PRX pull off some ridiculous stuff across this run, across their previous tournament runs as well. They're a very experienced team in BO5s, but this has got to shake you. Oh. Demon 1 looks like he's absolutely on fire. The game plan is working perfectly. The slow play is dismantling. All of the early picks going the way of EG.
Loud, 2-0.
How do they respond? How can PaperX get anything out of this?
2 chances left in the half. The money's not good. It's a half buy. They're having to buy and save for the final round. Here's the timing once more taken with the drone over the top, lighting him up. Forsaken, he has to use the dash to disengage. He's still locked into the corner. Bustio was waiting for the audio cues. He heard the cross. It's going to take magic. Dig themselves out of this hole. Needs to be a massive moment. Shot through the wall, that landed, that connected, straight to the head, flash to set them up, push him back in, it's dismantled in an instant.
And they hear the classic EG play again, leave Demon 1 posted up in B main so they can entry from the opposite side to the initiators. The pinch comes through and Jing left reeling. Doesn't know where the hit's coming from.
Yeah, head on a swivel.
It's fluid!
Everything, man.
Absolutely fluid from EG. Brutalizing PaperX here. And now you're seeing how this team was able to dismantle Loud in that 13-5 victory.
Take a look at that timeline. String of rounds, 8 in a row for EG. Paving the way in red.
Looking like they are on a warpath towards their first grand finals ever and a rematch with Fnatic.
They won it. Vengeance is in the air, man. Final round of the first half. No reason to change up too much more. EG have been doing a bit of a flash dart repeat on this one. Similar again, updraft play. No command's actually going to be forced out by PaperX. Takes away the knives. Do they still want to fight for? They main control. They don't really have the util for it. There's a flash. Pop flash underhanded. Winning out that duel, but a paranoia meets them. They have to back away and respect it. Avoiding it. Aim's reset enough. It's a little bit strained. All over the top. Jing! No way. When does this smoke fade? And meanwhile, players lurking their way into mid, out in the open. Hunter's Fury clearing it. Bustio, he was called out and he was dealt with there by Mind Freak. This is for the round here. Sometimes takes a bit of chaos has been sewed into it. A lot of individuality on show.
PaperX looking good to be able to get the 4th. Where a pistol round, a bonus round, something like that might be able to save things.
Bye, Jing.
With a re-push.
Has to. There was a sound bait. Good awareness. Just with a jiggle. Good trade from Com. The drop down to 59 health. Has the dart. 25 seconds left. Setting his sight towards the A side. Damage. So much of it being done. Can't quite land enough shots as well to do the job and bring down the opposition. It's all waiting for him. No winning in that scenario. So 4 rounds earned through sweat and tears for PaperX. But 4 rounds could be enough.
PaperX will be hoping that it is. The belief in themselves, I'm sure, won't falter.
Send it down to Yinsu,
Sulit,
special guest as well, interview down on the floor.
Thank you very much, Sideshow and Brent. What a great half that was for EG, and I'm joined by Bustio's mom, one of the great EG supporters here in the arena. First of all, Kelly, you know, they managed to bring it back the map before as well, and they're doing great here. So how are you feeling?
Oh, I am so pumped. I'm so excited. It's Doll's birthday, so we're going to win this for him at least.
Oh, I think they're going to win it for all the fans that are supporting them as well.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And speaking of those fans, a lot of people, you know, doubted this team coming into this tournament. So what have you made of their journey and the fact they're able to get this far?
Never give up, never surrender is my son's motto. And I'm
Nah, penonton Just No Limit dia. Never give up, never surrender.
Country, everybody is so sweet.
Ternyata dia ikut giveaway-nya Just No Limit.
I think he's living the dream as well up there. And speaking of Bustio, you know, how do you feel, how proud are you of the fact that he's not just winning, but he's leading his team to success?
It is amazing. It has been a roller coaster. So him doing this well and the team supporting them just means all the world to Best mom.
Well, I mean, in terms of that, how much would it mean to you, and do you think what it would mean to him as well, to be able to win today and reach a grand finals here in
Main
Tokyo?
deg-degan gitu, beneran.
I would die.
Please don't.
No, I literally am amazed and so pumped, and everybody is rooting for all of us.
Aduh, Pansan jago, bro. Maknya dateng,
If
bro.
you could say anything to him right now, you know, he's up there, what would
Mambaf,
you say?
mambaf.
Yo, you know I love you, Keldon boy, rocking our names. I appreciate it. I love you, boy.
They've got this, they've got this. Thank you so much,
Thank
Kelly, for
you.
joining me. EG, oh, no problem at all. EG, they're on the precipice of making that grand final. Saisho and Brent, I'm going to send it back to you guys and see if they can indeed close this out.
Set the stage for it. It's that 4-round lead. Love to see the support from the family.
Sial, maknya wholesome lagi.
You know, it's nervous energy, of course, but it's almost within their
Tapi
grasp. Just can't let it slip.
PRX semua keluarganya datang, coy. Keluarga Aaron, keluarga Jason, keluarga Jing, keluarga Davai, sama keluarganya. Gue nggak tahu sih kalau CGRS. CGRS gue nggak tahu deh.
Increase to the max. Set
Nice.
lineups towards the back. That's a paranoia. Jogamo couldn't see much. Gio, okay, Demon 1 from heaven. Ethan off to the side. To dart from the.
Aduh.
Okay, miles away. The flood attempt from EG
Aduh,
pays
jadi
off almost
gini,
instantly.
Bang.
And Mindfreak left alone, as he has been in so many situations on this map. Just in an unwinnable spot. Thoughts rushing through his head of how quickly this has all turned against him. The round, in some sense, being a microcosm of the map.
Aduh.
Because it's slipping away from PaperX. It looked good to start there. A lot of pressure, but EG were ready to solve it. Flash recon combo, people spamming through all over in the blink of an eye.
A relatively standard setup here by EG. You know, you have Demon 1 close to the corner, taking his time with it. Ethan seeking as well to help out. You can see the pop flash there. I'm pretty sure Colm fires his dart as well from spawn when he knows that his pressure's coming in over towards A.
Yeah. And they completely dismantle that PaperX push.
Udah deh.
Ethan with the
udah
siapa tuh rasengan gitu tadi.
Udah deh, tangan udah di atas kursi, muka udah bad mood. Dah.
Ini lagi tambah nih.
Allah, absen cok. Udah deh guys. Udah deh, like, ayo mana Kem Alek gebuk meja dong. Gak mungkin dong gak gebuk meja dong. Like, ayo like.
Denied his chance in the clip.
Ayo like.
But it'll take a bit more than that for PaperX
Ya
to
Allah,
deny his chance at
dapai.
the grand final. They're closing in, tightening the net around Mindfreak and Divide.
Cutting noise, but a spike out in the open. Really no chance in this round. It would have to be
anything away.
Insane shots with a high-low setup, doubled up, another face round.
Ayo, Kosalek mana gebuk mejanya? Gebuk meja dong. Gak mungkin enggak itu anjir, apakah dia gak dimunculin dah. Yalah itu entertainment gua padahal. Ini loh tolol banget loh.
This is his first big event.
Absen guys ya.
He's played the playoffs in Americas, of course, but in terms of global competition, he didn't even come to lock in. No. Everybody else basically in franchising.
Udah deh, nggak usah comeback tete bengek deh, kalah aja deh PRX deh.
And feel out what a stage like this is like. Not Demon 1. Does it appear to have hurt him? Not at all. He's risen to the occasion.
Jing ini loh. Jing ini loh, anjing bener-bener.
Cheeky wall over the top. Demon 1 was separated. Moved, a lot of util being expended and sent towards the back of the site. Com trying to anchor from that position. He's slowed down to a crawl. So, just like that, an immediate answer of PaperX. Won't be as easy as a path as you might have intended because that is all the weapons stay
kalah aja udah.
And that's a very common exit by PaperX.
Pakai acara menang gitu dah.
The wall boost up, people flooding in. Applying a ton of
Lima
pressure
terakhir,
onto the players hard anchoring the site. This an anti-bonus, so PaperX had better weaponry. And Mindfreak making sure that there wasn't a push coming through mid. One of the most common counters to a team that runs a B-pop like that is going to be to push 2 players, maybe even 3, out through mid to flank B main. Here instead, this looks like
Absen nih. Ayo adik-adik, siapa yang belum di absen?
One's pushed off again. Is this the exact same play, really? Yep. Ultimate.
Ayo adik-adik, siapa yang belum di absen?
No one really pathing towards the back of it. Kill was found with the Vi falling.
It feels like Forsaken was almost waiting for a flash to be able to push further.
He's in danger. Forsaken's really in danger.
Ayo, siapa yang belum di absen?
A little bit delayed here. Smoke at his feet. Tomahawk can take a clean fight, and finally the dart lights him up.
The utility's so good from EG.
Cigarettes, okay. CJRS finding the two. Shocked up, bringing him down, and Jing has to get off his perch. Away from the wall. TP, it's a fake count.
Wah, anjir kan banget fake-nya. Gila dong, Gemo.
What the fake?
Fake TP. Nengok ke bawah terus lompat anjir.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
What's the reason he's pulled that one out?
Absolute fake out. Oh,
nice
that's
fake.
a TikTok or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, but
the Jorgamo play, seen it in Americas.
Yeah.
But look at this, how well they put the squeeze down onto Forsaken. And that, and fake like he could be going into the smoke or on top of the wall.
I did.
You can barely believe it. I really did pull that off. The cider map.
And listen,
lower bracket finals.
Imagine what's going through the EG players' heads right now. They're 2 rounds away from making it to the grand finals.
Credit to the players immediately coming up with an answer as well to disrupt that B hit when it was coming through. Just lost a round to it this time. It's in a prior round, absorbing it. Here's a drone. Tom's going to be spotting out Forsaken. Down mid. Odin at play, Odin at work, alarm bot, spam off the contact.
Aduh.
Narrow angle for Team in 1. Takes it, pushed back, there's going to be flanks all over the place here, and Forsaken has found his timing. Disrespect showcase. Jiggle peeked, I think this is spotted.
Doesn't, oh!
Yeah, Jorgamo was actually just trying to set Oh my!
Bustio.
They weren't aware of it. The paranoia just a little bit too deep.
What a moment of brilliance from Forsaken.
Bustio anchored towards the back, holding it. Judge in
Jangan di pick, jangan di pick. Oh, untung aja. Timing anjing.
It nets them the kill. And at this point, Ethan let's back away here. Unwinnable. Facing the wrong way. 4 for Forsaken.
Jing nyala Jing, bener-bener lu.
Jing tumben lu.
Not at all. What a play by Forsaken.
Aduh, mendingan dia pick race, sumpah.
Perfect timing through on a very similar play to one that you might expect to see from Demon 1 on the attack side, becoming the lurking jet. But the fact that he also swings and deletes Com, they need more of that from him. They are going to rely on Forsaken so heavily to get this deficit back under control. And it's still all fun and games for EG. They don't really believe the comeback's possible for PRX on the attack side.
Ini emang gak bakal comeback anjing, ini cuma ngulur waktu doang ini.
They're all over towards B. It's the wrong side of the map, so PRX are going to get a very easy plant and post plant here.
Iko.
Now they did spend all their util with this exec. That's the downside.
Ya, angkat Rifty.
Oh, Rifty sama Bustio sih keterlaluan sih. Wall!
Key pieces of util. Wall. Propped up against the door, it's going to be really difficult to chew through when you don't have the weapons for it.
Yeah, that kind of wall is just
impenetrable. That's how you go. Didn't realize they were already up on the line. It's Demon 1 to answer.
Absen ada Faida.
Divide close to the corner. This is getting a bit dicey,
nice.
A bit dangerous. There needs to be containment, and there it is. 2 players left standing now.
Flash recon.
Dart, yep. Great combo. Blinded up.
Nice.
Forsaken, he is dealing with it well enough.
Alah, Jing.
Disrespect being
Forsaken main freak. Salah semua yang gue sebut. Jing juga mati anjir.
But despite the fact that that took a few rifles out of the hands of PRX, their economy is still looking in a good spot. Within 4 rounds now. And PRX's composition, it doesn't have that killjoy. It's
Aron
still
tuh
really effective
udah.
on the attack and
Jing,
defense side.
duit gua ngurang.
Perhaps a bit more of a balanced composition, you could argue, than the meta comp that EG are running. But EG are on the favored side of this map. One where most teams are going to be able to rack up many rounds in a row. PRX would need to take the ults that they've earned and turn them into.
Tapi nggak apa-apa sih, PRX kalah 3-2 menurut gue udah sangat amat baik.
Forsaken. Right over the top. Not sure if it's a nightfall or what. Com seeks to equalize. Unleashing the Hunter's Fury and does
Lagi-lagi Jing. Ini mah 4v5 anjing. Jing cosplay GRS map pertama, ini match pertama apa gimana anjing? Tai banget mainnya. Kata Jing ya gantian lah ya bos. Sebelumnya kan CGRS bos, sekarang gua lah capek bos. Aduh, dah bang. Dah bang ya.
Full defuse and EG, they could feel it. Tension's running high, but maybe they can start to breathe a sigh of relief. That is the 12th round earned for them.
Match point gain for Evil Geniuses. In only their second ever best of 5.
Ya, kita countdown ya teman-teman ya. Kita countdown ya. Gak apa-apa ya, PRX ada something buat champions ya. DRC masih bisa gue pakai buat champions kok.
The big dogs. The big bad at
Bang
the
beli
end.
juga bang, Fnatic dong.
Nggak mau, jelek Fnatic punya jersey.
Fnatic dari CS bukan bagus dulu ya?
Fnatic yang dipakai Bowser jelek, jersey-nya polos, cuma hitam oranye doang.
Will there be the nuance from PRX? They've been all in at the beginning of almost every single one of these rounds. No strangers to it now, you can see. Pushing into mids, close to the corner, sprayed down but traded. Clear advantage this time to PRX.
Minum air, oke.
Turn of events. And Ethan bait the reswing.
Ethan alone. It looks like an A split where he's going to be under incredible pressure here.
It's Ethan to try and
Ambil sama Ethan nih.
Shut this down before it gets going.
Ambil sama Ethan. Ethan. Alton.
The shooter players. Nade barreling forwards. Heaven control is dealt with. Com's still there, pushing the issue and forcing the fights towards him.
Ambil sama Bustio nih.
Udah lah, kagak usah tryhard. Kalah aja anjir.
It's brought it into a 1v2. Rez is
Again plan. Elah, Jing.
Don't want this round to escape them.
Bustio's going for the big wraparound play here.
Bustio muter jauh tuh.
Ayo Bustio.
Nah, nggak ada yang nyangka nih Bustio. Ayo Bustio. Ayo Bustio. Nengok kiri langsung dung. Ke Jing nih. Jing mah gampang dibunuhnya, orang dia beban.
But now he knows exactly where he is. Mindfreak holding the cross, shorty in his hand. Extension of play in the series. We keep going.
4 opportunities.
Besok dukung siapa bang? Gue dukung EG lah coy. Fnatic udah nggak usah didukung anjir. Fnatic udah pasti menang. Kita dukung EG anjir.
To take an eco round. But then the score, you're thinking 12-9. And suddenly all of the laughing on.
Kan hari ini tuh makanya gue bilang gue tuh hari ini netral. Kalau misalnya yang menang PRX bagus banget. Tapi kalau yang menang EG, gue udah tahu gitu loh.
Gue juga kiranya EG soalnya dari awal.
But as they get closer,
di group stage,
the mental pressure on EG is going to increase.
Jadi siapapun yang menang, gue sama-sama seneng dan sama-sama sedih. Kalau PRX menang lawan EG, gue nggak nyangka PRX bisa menang lawan EG. Tapi kalau EG yang menang, ya udah emang udah selayak dan sepantasnya gitu loh. EG soalnya mental juaranya lebih ada gitu. PRX tuh selama ini mainnya cuma kayak, oh ya udahlah we got nothing to lose gitu. Dan memang mereka they got nothing to lose.
I don't think even themselves, listen, I think it's fair to say, I don't think they were even expecting to be able to go on the run in the fashion that they have so far.
Oh ini dia nih. The time out of their life. Habis ini langsung 13-8.
Mami. Waduh, kenceng banget tuh. Mami poeh. Tetap kering.
Defying the odds. And clashing here in the lower bracket final.
There's tension in the air.
Demon 1, 27 kills. Across 20 rounds, almost double the next player on EG.
The lone rifle for his team that's otherwise on the half pipe. The PRX looking.
Ayo bunuh Jing dulu yang beban nih. Sumpah Jing sih beban banget di map ini.
Bunuh Jing dulu kalau mau menang.
No big all-ins on either side.
Justru bunuh Jing dulu, udah guarantee kill itu.
Keeping control of A main.
EG Eko tuh, lah kenapa EG Eko?
Nggak tahu ada tripti bang, tripti. Nah ini sejelas mati nih. 3,
2, 1. Nah double pick. Flash,
flashbang,
flash. Jangan absen dong. Nah bagus. Bagus.
More than dangerous, a little bit
Mati dua
prized,
gitu,
even
tiba-tiba
though
fan
also
flip
ripped
mati
off
sama
the
siapa?
head of one of the players. PaperX now.
Sama Tuhan kali.
It's a scramble. 40 seconds remaining.
Ayo kalah yuk.
How many times do we see it where a comeback like this gets halted by a Thrifty?
Iya, PRX tuh bisa sampai juara 3 tuh udah bagus banget.
Could be the difference maker here. Still trying to lead his team in. Nice hold of it. Slow to
Ini
try
dia
and cross
nih.
in. 4 positions gained. TP into the back of the site, showing up those defenses. They handed the rifle over to Ethan. He does not get the kill.
Nah, ini dia nih, beban nih.
He's in the action.
Beban
He's in
nih.
the fight, and players
Beban nih. Tuh kan.
Spot is shut down. Tavai, surely he's finished. It's a 1v1.
Udah deh, 13-8 yuk. 7 peluru bisa apa, bos?
He slowed it all the way down. He's playing it
7
safe.
peluru bisa
The
apa,
shot doesn't
bos?
play. There needs to be the plan. There needs to be the fight.
Iya.
Dah.
Paving the way on
Dah.
the Thrifty. EG.
Dah. EG deserve to win.
To get that rematch.
Dah.
They win in the final round in the most unlikely
Dah.
fashion.
Selesai penderitaan PRX, sudah selesai. Nah, lo nikmatin liburan lo di Jepang ya, anak-anak PRX. Lu cool down ya kan, Jason udah homesick, udah kasihan, liburan lah ke Red District ke mana, pokoknya have fun biar lemes gitu loh. Comeback stronger champion bareng sama something, oke? EG, congratulations, you deserve the win.
Guys,
Comeback besok lawan Fnatic ya. Let's go. Enggak, kalau ini nggak kers. Kalau ini gue nggak bisa kers, gue dukung dua-duanya.
Gila nih Mami nih. Sumpah kalau juara sekian banget nih Mami nih.
And EG now, they set their sights on a much more grand
Nah, lihat tuh Jason tuh. Muka-muka akhirnya $125.000.
The Lauded Super Team. That's all we've been calling them. They're going to be waiting on the other side of this now for that rematch where EG.
Udah gue bilang kan, nanti kalau EG itu cuma pasti bakal rematch anjir.
And overall here, think about the gauntlet that EG have run again. Through DRX, through Loud, through Liquid, now through PaperX.
Penderitaan PRX udah kelar di Master udah cuy. Gue tetap bangga sama PRX karena mereka berhasil sampai juara 3 tuh menurut gue udah gila banget.
A team that has been
disrespected, downtrodden. Dia konsisten tuh dia terus aja gitu.
Iya.
Yang terakhir agak jauh sih memang sih. Yang terakhir berapa tuh? Kalah di awal.
Besok bakal seru banget.
Maksudnya sering masuk 3 besar, 4 besar. Gitu.
Iya. PRX tuh menurut gua di sini ngebuktiin bahwa CGRS ini masih bisa dipoles lagi cuy. Di sini CGRS pertama kali turnamen Valorant, sekalinya turnamen langsung major turnamen, dan performance-nya kayak gini, dia udah diremehin, dia bisa comeback stronger, bahkan bisa dibilang selama match ini CGRS itu lebih berkontribusi banyak dibandingin Jing. Jing bener-bener dari map ketiga udah nggak bersinar dia. Jing cuma bersinar map 1 sama 2 doang. Udah 3, 4, 5 dia udah nggak bersinar sama sekali. Keputusan yang ngepick Sage pun di map terakhir menurut gue perlu dipertanyakan. Mendingan race, terus mendingan si CGRS-nya ngepick Killjoy dibandingin ada Sage gitu. Sage itu di sini useless banget cuy. Sage bener-bener useless banget. Yes, udah bisa ngalahin Kengkeng, udah bisa ngalahin NRG, itu udah much more than enough menurut gua. Mereka udah sangat amat keren lah PRX menurut gua. Jadi EG juga menurut gue ini Cinderella story yang bagus buat EG, karena EG belum pernah masuk final sama sekali selama sejarah tim Valo mereka dibuat. Jadi good job for them. Gue bahkan sangat ingin EG yang menang deep down, tapi balik lagi ya, hati gue besok EG, otak gue Fnatic. Karena Fnatic juga segila itu cuy. Poster kalau udah serius nggak ketawa-ketawa serem banget.
Kemarin juga sebenarnya tipis banget kan EG Fnatic kan?
EG Fnatic tipis banget ya. Tapi map satunya dibantai habis-habisan kan di Lotus. Map kedua di Fracture itu EG menang tipis. 13-10 apa 13-11 gitu. Terus di map ketiga di Sidernya menang tipis juga. Fnatic. Jadi kalau kita ngomongin secara round, besok kan udah pasti advantage-nya ada di Fnatic nih. Fnatic yang bakal ban 2 map. Jadi EG ini terima nasib aja besok kan. Udah pasti di ban Fracture. Sama Fnatic udah pasti di ban ini juga, apa namanya? Split. Pasti besok Fracture dan Split di ban. Jadi first map Lotus, second map dari ini kemungkinan besar Pearl. Terus third mapnya Heaven, fourth mapnya Ascent, fifth mapnya kemungkinan enggak, apa yang belum kepilih tadi? Split, Bind, ya Bind. Enggak, Bind itu Fnatic juga jago sih. Ya pokoknya yang di ban udah pasti Fracture sama apa namanya teh? Split. Gue yakin banget yang di ban sama Fnatic besok Fracture dan Split. Bind ya Bind masuk, pasti Bind masuk. Karena Fnatic juga jago di Bind. Kan besok Evil Geniuses gak bisa apa-apa kan? Yang dapat privilege ngeban itu dari Fnatic. Evil Geniuses mah terima nasib aja. Fnatic jarang banget pernah main Pearl. Tapi gue yakin setelah kekalahan mereka kemarin dan ngeliatin performance-nya EG hari ini, pasti mereka nge-ban Fracture. Itu udah pasti. Nah, either mereka ngadu di Split atau mereka ban Split. Jadi pokoknya Fracture tuh pasti. Terus yang kedua tuh either Split atau Lotus. Atau Pearl. Nah, itu dua doang. PRX sudah bagus banget, juara 3 nggak pakai full team. Iya, udah sangat bagus kok. Juara 3 itu udah dapat $125.000 guys tuh. Udah more than enough anjir. Sangat mantap. Prediksi skor besok bang. Percaya nggak lo kalau gue ngomong 3-1 atau 3-0? Kayaknya nggak nyampe 3-2 sih. 3-1 maksimal lah. 3-0 kemungkinan. Gue sih pengennya 3-0 sih. Pokoknya besok gue dukung dua-duanya. Hati gue ngedukung EG karena gue pengen EG itu menang. Tapi otak gue tahu Fnatic ini, waduh, ngerikan bos. Itu berapa kalau dirupiahin? Juara 4 itu dapat sekitar 1 miliar. Juara 3 dapat sekitar 1,8 miliar. Juara 2 tuh dapat sekitar 3 miliar. Juara 1 tuh dapat sekitar 5,8 miliar lah. Alright, kalau begitu kita sudahan dulu teman-teman. Gua nanti sore mau ke gereja, jadi gua mau tidur dulu. PRX have done such a great job. Jadi kita tunggu lagi. Hah?
Kenapa ntar?
Ntar malam, gua kan voting kapitalis.
Oh iya.
Kita lihat performance-nya PRX di Champions bersama dengan PRX. Hopefully udah gak ada masalah visa. GG, nice. GG buat EG, nice try. Better luck next time buat PRX. Tenang aja PRX. Gua akan tetap mendukungmu. Oke, thank you semuanya udah nonton. Jangan lupa kasih like, share, subscribe, dan join membership. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good sleep. Stay safe, healthy, and stay at home. Kok have a good night? Gak apa-apa deh kalian tidur ya karena gue mau tidur. Oke, bye. Cheers guys and bye. Have a good sleep. Buat yang mau bobo siang, bobo sore kayak gue. Bye-bye. Peace out. Bam.